get on our Lucky Irish cap today. To get lucky today, everybody. Come on. Good morning, everyone. We're switching out to our Lucky Irish cap today with our built-in bottle opener. And we're going to start the wide stream now. Start streaming. Let's go over here to File, Settings. We're doing this on another screen here, folks. And we are going to start streaming here by entering our streaming key. And we copied from YouTube. Paste it in there. Click Apply and OK. And boom. Start streaming. And we should have that stream up and going now. Let's click Done over here. And we're up and running. Yep. All right. Good morning. Thank you for your patience. Yeah, let's get lucky today, everybody. All right. Good morning. Good morning to all of you. It's time to make some moolah. Looking at a lot of numbers that are going to be coming our way today. Got some earnings reports that are being earnings reports that are going to be coming out here for some big players. What's everybody got to say this morning? Anything going on in the wide stream here? Let me make sure this looks good. Hold on a minute. Got to go over to the wide stream screen, and I've got to get myself in on the picture. Everyone can hear me talking, but they can't see me. So now we'll move me up and pop. There I am. Hello, everybody. On the wide stream, you got a W up here. And I hope you guys can appreciate the time and effort that I put into creating these thumbnails. And I don't know if you noticed it or not right here, but if you look right here, let me turn my TV on up here too. Hold on. Shed a little bit more light on the subject. But folks, if you look right up here on this thumbnail that I've got right here, you'll see that I've taken the time to, let me get myself out of the way. Note that I have this laid out here so that the I has the W for the wide screen, and there's an N on the narrow screen, I hope. I think. So there's the wide stream photo with the W up there. And notice how my day trading live makes the I with a little dot up at the top, like a little I. So there you go. Just so you can see what I put into this for you guys today. You got a all-time record high of Institute owners. Good morning, y'all. Yep. Good morning, everyone. Brunette or die. Hey, Kat, did you ship this shirt? I sent you an email last week. Actually, I just found out that my wife never ordered that, and it has been now ordered and should be on its way to you from what my understanding is this morning. I just discovered that because one of the things I always get is when she uses my cash card, my CAT card, I didn't see a charge come through for that for the amount that I'm used to seeing or anywhere near that number. And so I presumed that she didn't buy it because, and I know why, because what happened at the time I sent her, once I found out what you wanted exactly on Amazon, I went to that and then I shared that with her and I sent it over to her. Or let's put it this way, I was in the process of sending it over to her. But when I was starting to do it, she already had something else going on. And she told me, don't send that right now. I don't want to mess with that. I've got this going on. Let me do one thing at a time. And so I said, all right. Anyway, makes a long story short, you'll have it soon. I'm sorry on the delay, but things sometimes, we're old people here. We forget stuff. Although I definitely did not forget it. And as a matter of fact, I'm wearing the very shirt right now in a 2XL And I'll be happy to send this one to you right now if you want catfish smell on it, and DNA and stuff, if that means anything to you. Oh, gosh. Let's get this microphone in here where you guys can all hear me better. Everybody's going, hey, we can't hear you on the wide stream. I'm guessing because I didn't have my mic in here. But now it is. But anyway, let me get my picture back over here. And I'm going to put it down here very small if I can for all of you people that are on the wide stream, if there's anybody there right now. And I'm going to try to not be in the way of this. And I'm going to also pull my camera forward a little bit. I think that might help as well a little bit here. There we go. And put this over here to the side a little bit so it's not right in the way of everything. And that way I don't have a camera right in front of me. Okay, so I think that all works. Let me put this up just a little bit. There we go. Now we got it. And let's just leave it like that and get this display up underneath me. Boom. Display up here, right there. Boop. Now we got it. We're up and running, folks, on both formats, even though they don't like it. Got 12 individuals here with us this morning. Scott2412 is here. Greg S. is here. Good morning. C. Roche is here. Or I could be Roke. I'm going to guess that's G. Roke. Yep, hello from Springfield, Illinois. All right. Whitesburg, Pennsylvania. G. Roke. Ça, c'est ton nom, je pense que c'est sorti de Paris, peut-être. Roke. Je pense que ça, c'est français. C'est vrai? Tu parles français, peut-être? A little bit of French. Greg S. checking in from Cincinnati, Ohio. Good morning. Richard Vaughn. Let's move this screen up to the top. Up to the television, shall we? There it is. That's much easier to see up there on the television now. There's our streaming people on the wide stream, folks. All of us in the same tank, but we are separated with an invisible. There's a separation amongst us, folks. All right. Yes, correct. Rock. How amazing. I bet you not many people say your name the way I just did. I kind of overemphasized it a little bit. It's Rock. It's not really heavy on the like the countries that are from the Middle East or from the East. If anybody here happens to be from overseas right now, you can check in with us too, because I know we have a lot of people from around the world that have subscribed to my channel. And I do speak French and Spanish, and I want to go into a little bit of something here before we get started, because I know sometimes my thumbnails bring in new people who've never been on this channel before. So just let me take a minute here to turn on the light. And let's do a brief introduction here this morning. And I'm going to come over to my OBS screen. I think it's important. I don't really script here. It's with me, it's Catfish Tyler, unscripted, okay? I never have a script. I just keep talking and or singing. Yep, I got guitars all around me. That I break out, and tambourines, and we sing, and we have fun, and we make a lot of money here on this channel. Some of us have been doing very, very well. Yesterday, Victor Marmaleo came on here at the very end of the day, and I waited all day long for him so I could show you his email that he sent to me. But, man, he started out with a paper money account, and he had $1,000. And I think, I'm just going to tell you now, he wrote me and said, I started out with a paper money account first because I wasn't sure about, what you were doing, and I didn't want to lose any money, which makes sense, obviously, right? So he started off with a paper money account. And in like a month, he had gone from $1,000 to $7,000. And he decided with that kind of success that he was going to go all in, and go real money. And so I'm just letting you know that the process of trading and making $7 grand during a period when the stock market fell, one of the biggest falls it's ever had in history. I mean, I thought it was pretty cool. And he wrote me that letter, and I just shared it with you because Victor Marmoleo, thank you very much for sending that and letting me know. And he said that, obviously when he gets to using real money, and he'll pay me real money for my work, for what I've shown. I'm showing everyone every day. So Peter Signoretti comes in says another 5 billion loan deal I saw. Whew. Well, this is going to snowball very quickly. And I was listening to, believe it or not, the other day, Tanner and the other two, Steve and TIVC, and they really were playing up that this is just such a great move and what's starting to develop. And they also predicted that others would get on board the train. And so this is the one thing they questioned, which I thought was noteworthy, was if you've got all these people that are wanting now to loan out to all of your clients that you're pulling in here that have such great credit scores, how long will that last? How many people have that many great credit scores is their question. So could there be a threshold, and then maybe even well, that's the end of that, But I thought it was valid that they brought that point up. But this is very interesting to have all this money to eliminate SOFI's risk completely, okay? This is risk-free for SOFI. It is, you've all seen the movie. Some of you older folks have seen the movie Other People's Money. This is how you amass fortunes via using other people's money, people. And Anthony Noto is going to amass a fortune for this company, and he's so confident. And he when he says we're going to be one of the top 10, he still believes that very solidly, that they're going to be one of the top 10 financial institutions in the United States. And but the reason I've made this screen big here for you for the beginning of this, before we get the market open to start trading, is because I want you to understand that the method I have of trading, it works, but it's also very high risk. There is no doubt about it, an element of risk. There's no question about it. There is definitely going to be risk in the market. No matter what you do, no matter what you try, no, it does not matter. There will be risk. You will have some stocks that beat us sometime, like we had yesterday. And but as a general rule, what I spoke about yesterday with the price, with it going up and up and then flattening out for such a long time, as a general rule, folks, 9 times out of 10, that move after that flat will go up, okay? Now, the only reason that it was contrary to that yesterday was because that move that it came up to was from way up here where it had dropped to that and then made that move. That's the difference. So I was wrong on going in on that one because it had already been way up here and was coming down. And I was trying to catch like a dip and then a long period and then up, which we often see. That often does occur. That actually happens more often than what we saw happen yesterday. So that's why I was playing my odds that, hey, this thing's been a long time here at that price, and eventually those shares will run out usually at that price. They finally just go away, and then up she goes. So, and you see that 9 times out of 10, and that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for charts like that, but not on stocks that are up 375% like that was yesterday morning. Now, I want to point out, if you go watch yesterday's video, you'll see at the 6-minute and 20-second mark, because I watched it yesterday, I watched yesterday's, and you'll see at the 6-minute and 20-second mark, at least on one of the streams, or around 6 minutes, I said to everyone, be very, very careful with this stock. Watch out, people, is what I said. That's what I said to everyone. So I want to defend if you got in on that and it dropped. that at that time I said, look, folks, I'm going to buy this here, but listen, be very, very careful. Nibble, nibble, nibble is what I said. Nibble, nibble, nibble. And that's what I did. Thank goodness I only bought like whatever I had, 250 shares. Thank goodness I did not go in. I just 5 shares here, 5 shares here. That's the only way you can be safe, folks. If you're going in heavy, man, you can get burned. Man, if I'd have bought 1,000 shares of that, I would have lost $3,000 or $4,000 yesterday. And maybe some people, just because they saw me buying, thought he's right, it's going to go up. But well, that's true. 9 times out of 10, it will. But I want you to know, if the stock is moving, and it's kind of hard for me to do it into the camera, it has to be backwards for you folks here. But if the stock is going up, and then it reaches a point where it starts to come down, but it's up big time like that, 350%. Folks, if it does come down and then flattens out like that one did and flattened out, there's a chance it can drop like that one did on us. There's no guarantees. So from the very beginning, before we go anywhere forward, I want you to know there's no guarantees. Now, fortunately, we got yesterday MLGO. And again, it was a stock that was up very high already when we started buying it. So there was a lot of risk on that one too. But it too had made that same move and came out and plateaued. And the difference was MLGO was still rising, okay? It wasn't way up here and then came down and then did that. It didn't do that. It was still rising. So when you have a stock that's rising and comes up and then plateaus, that thing is going to go up, most likely, especially if the 200 is rising and the 45 and 50 are rising. And that was another thing that fooled me on that stock yesterday, OST. Both the 200-day was still rising. The 45 and 50 were rising steadily. And man, they just, well, of course, the whole market was tanking. So, but anyway, just so you know, usually that capitulation and consolidation and convergence favors longs if the price is rising. If it's coming down and then that happens, beware. We learned our lesson yesterday. And we'll keep that in our mind. And we'll go, that won't happen to us again. And that's why I said yesterday morning, like I said, 6 minutes into the video, yesterday's stream, I said, watch out, people. Be careful with this. Don't go in too heavy. And you saw me starting to buy 5 shares at a time. So, and I still lost 700 on it or something. Fortunately, or whatever, but fortunately that MLGO ran for us and we got made up for it. So it was not a bad day in the end. We didn't really win or lose, but hey, most of the time we win on this channel because we're looking for specific situations and scenarios where perhaps a stock has gotten overbought on news that really wasn't all that much news. It just gets some reason everybody's behind it and it's FOMO, and you catch that the next morning when they wash it out and then it goes up, and that's how we do our game right there. That's what we do on this channel 90 times out of 100, okay? We have a game plan and we stick to it, and it always figures if you deviate from that plan, then you're going to get burned. And my plan yesterday morning, that's why I said, folks, be careful with this thing. It's already up 350%. Now, it could go up 600%, but it could fall 200. I said that. I said there could be so much profit taking when it starts to go that, man, they could knock it down 200%. So I warned people about it in the morning yesterday. So you got to be, if you want to take the risk, you got to take the risk. If you're not going to take the risk, but don't ever risk anything that you can't afford to lose. Don't ever invest money in the stock market that you cannot afford to lose, period. Don't even do it. Don't even do it. All right, let's go see who all's talking on the narrow stream here this morning. Hold on. Peter says another $5 billion loan deal. Huh. Let's look into that. Now, that was about a week and a half ago or a week ago, the $5 billion news came out with wow, $5 billion. So Blue Owl, is that who you're talking about? Blue Owl, Peter, or is this another new one? Tulane Mabasso said, hello there. Brunette or die, yes, lucky. Boom, boom, TIVC. Okay, good, TIVC, let me write that down. Hold on. It'll be a good one, folks, for tomorrow. That's what I usually say when something's going off big. We'll buy it tomorrow, TIVC. Thank you for that. Boom, boom. All right, we'll look into it. Everybody go take a look at TIVC. Jason S., good morning, y'all. Okay, no worries. Thanks, Kat. Brunette or die. No, don't worry, don't worry. So you don't want my DNA covered shirt? Morning, y'all. Good morning. Yesterday I shorted Microsoft and got good profit. Ah, very good. Way to go, Yadnesh Agnihotri. Agnihotri. Yadnesh Agnihotri. Am I close? Yadnesh Agnihotri. I'm guessing I'm close. Boom, boom from the UK. All right. Well, good afternoon, mate. We're so glad we know right now where you're over there now. It's probably about noonish now. I'm guessing, wait, maybe what, 1 p.m.? 1 and a quarter. I have, listen, folks, I talk as, I do better Australian than I do English. I massacre English, but of course, all Americans massacre English, don't we? Don't we? Boom, boom. We don't know how to speak English. We speak American. All right, Austin Shellhammer. I have given it some thought, and I would like to double and pass along whatever I won on Friday. Okay, I'm not sure. Austin, I have given it some thought and I would like to double and pass along whatever I won on Friday. You want people to get, I'm a little confused. You'll have to clarify a little bit on that. I also shorted Meta with good profits. All right, Yadnesh, that's very good. It might be Yadnesh Agnihotri. Yadnesh Agnihotri. It's either Agnihotri or Nahigotri. I'm from India. All right. Cool. All right. Today, I think I have, listen, India is my second most listened to country in the world. India, more people listen to me in India. United States, and number two, India. I used to think it was Canada, but it's actually India. So I have a lot of people who, I guess, from India are starting to talk about me, and they are starting to trade with me, and I guess they're all making a lot of money with me, hopefully. Today, I think I have Long Fang, okay? Whiston Chatter, let's see, SOFI, 5-star, yes, 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 yes. Yadnish Agni said hi, good morning. Hello. Anthony Myers, good morning. And appreciate you being here. And Luminescence of Essence, welcome back. SOFI provides access to new class of Cosmos Fund with sole exposure to Anthropic, Pomona Investment Fund, and Stepstone Private Markets Fund through Templum Partnership. Well, let's just get this thing going. Let's just make it go. Let's just keep it going. You know, the one thing that I've been telling everyone on this channel for a long time about SOFI is the news isn't going to stop coming, folks. Listen, Shorts, if you're relying on bad news about this company, don't do that because it isn't going to happen. That's not going to happen, folks. Don't rely on good news not continuing, because it's going to continue to flow out of this company, because that's what Anthony Noto knows is going to be part of the success of this company. And as far as getting brand name recognition, I can't wait to see the results of the next survey after TGL Golf and the worldwide recognition that got. In case you don't know, it wasn't just being shown here in the United States, folks. It was all over the world. It was big time in Australia with the biggest sport network in Australia, the biggest one in South Korea, the biggest one in Japan. All of those were massive viewers that were getting to see SOFI everywhere. You know what I mean? And hey, so boom, boom, haha. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, that's it for the narrow stream. I'm going to check on the wide streamers, what they got to say up here, and make sure I've got everybody. Good. Oh, Victor Marmaleo. Hey, man, listen, I just wanted to know, Victor, is it okay if I share your email that you sent to me with the rest of the tank? Is it okay to share the email that you recently sent me? I want to know if you would be okay with me sharing that email that you sent me, because I would love to be able to show to everybody the email that was sent to me. And if you just give me a second here, I want to make sure that that I don't give out any of your personal information on here on this email. And hopefully I can find it here. Victor, do you want to share with me? Because I just don't see it in here right now. Inbox. I'm seeing some spreadsheet stuff I sent to you. Let me just type your name in the search here. Maybe it'll come up that way. Man, oh man. I just read this email from him just recently, and now I don't even see the doggone thing there anymore. Jeez. All right, hold on here. Yes, this was sent to me on April the 17th. I have found it. Is it okay to share that with everyone? Victor, yes, sir. Go ahead. All right. Good. Because I'm going to share this letter with everybody. And stupidly, I opened it up on the wrong computer. So just give me a second here, folks, and we'll get to these stocks here in a minute. But we got 15 minutes here almost. So let me go over here and find this on the other screen. Let me get the display capture up underneath there, and we're going to go up here now, and we're going to log in on this one instead of here. We're going to log in on another one, and that is going to be on our Gmail. Just give me a second here. We're going to close that window. Come in here on our Gmail. There we go. Boom. And I'm going to be sharing this email with you. Hopefully it doesn't make me sign into it because I'm already on over here, so it shouldn't. April 17th. There it is. Where's the dang thing? There's all the 17th. There it is, right there. Boom. All right, folks, and we'll get back. We'll get to trading right here. This came from Victor Marmaleo. Hi, Kat. Thanks for your guidance. I wish I could have met you 25 years ago. It says, looking forward, hold on here. Looking forward to a closer relationship. I am 62 years old and have been living in Cordolag, Ecuador for the last 32 years. What does it say there? For the last 32 years. I lived in Miami for my first 19 years, and my love for the country is the United States. I was born in Esmeraldas, Ecuador, but my family migrated when I was 2 years old back in 1965. And I was in Florida in 1961. I was born. So I'd have been 4 years old at the time. I have been involved in markets since 2001, but have never had sustained success. But since I started listening to you several months ago, my son, Mateo, who lives in Sarasota, Florida, opened a $1,000 account for me with Schwab, Thinkorswim, after proving to him your system of trading using their demo for 1 month. We made 7,000 of paper money in that time. My goal is to turn the 1,000 into $10,000 following your sage advice and knowledge. Your program is entertaining and educational. Fortunately, I am able to listen to you most of the day while holding down my day job. Once I show my family what we can do by following you, we will fund more money into the account, and I can dedicate my full time to my jewelry store business and day trading with you. Currently, my wife runs the business and I work in Kuanka full time. And I'm not sure how that is said. It might be with a C, but I think it's Quincha or Quinca. I could be wrong. I'm pretty guessing that though. All right. Anyway, so make a long story short, folks. This is the letter I got. My wish is to someday meet you in person, either here in Ecuador or the United States. You have such a great heart, and we have so much to talk about. God bless, and thanks again for all that you do for us. Best regards, Victor. Man, oh man, folks, I tell you what. That is just so cool. Thank you, Victor. I thanked him big time, of course. And but I just wanted you to know, folks, what's going on. Now, also, Susan Hooper sends us a heads up on BZAI and RZLV. All right. Now, she's a big time tank member, and I might have missed it when she sent that. I'm sorry. I didn't really, April 19th. So she was telling us back then, he might look at them, see what they did. We might have missed one there. So, Susan, I apologize for not bringing that to everyone's attention earlier. And Richard got a hold of me, and he's wanting to send me some money. So thank you very much, Richard, for wanting to help me out. And I'll get back to you on that here soon. I won't respond now. But anyway, so that's what's going on there in the world of emails from great people around the world. Ecuador, folks, streaming right now. Been day trading, turned 1,000 into 7,000. And so the proof is in the pudding, people. Right? Invest in rounded mutual and fund portfolio, YM. Thank you for being here. Yes, I bought 50,000 in gold in 2018. Anyone see what the price is now? I'd say that's a win for Mr. Oh, yeah, gold has been very good. And I was telling everybody a year and a half ago, you can go back and listen to some of my earliest, I was really pitching gold then too. When it was at 1,700 and 1,800, I told everybody, gold's where you need to put your money. Well, back then I was saying it. I don't push it too much, but because now, you know, it can shift, things can move. It's really, you know, basically almost tripled since then. So that was, 2.5 timer. Nice. Very good move. Good going there, YM. I applaud you for your decision to do that. And I've also been telling people, because there's so little above ground silver remaining, and I mean a very short, limited, very, very silver is used more than gold is, people, in the industrial world, in case you didn't know that. And silver, we used to have above ground silver, a reserve of sometimes over 10 years. We had 10 years supply above ground. And we've gone down below a year's supply worth of above ground silver. And I don't, that's the last I heard. That was a long time ago. I have no idea how much there is now. But silver's got to go up if we don't have any more. And like I said, we used to have 10 years of it stockpiled. And now it's virtually gone. All of the backup and reserve. So anyway, how do you like this morning? We got SOFI green. I presume they'll probably come right out of the gate. I think it's going to be a replica of yesterday's performance. You just have to look for that lunchtime low, folks, pretty much every day. Lunchtime low. Man, they've been doing it every day. Lunchtime low, man. Just buy it on lunchtime. You live in Ecuador. El vivra en Ecuador. So we're about to ring the bell here in 6 minutes. And I like the number 81624. So it's 824 right now. And I like the number 8. So at 824 and 48 seconds, let's hit the like bell together. And we're going to learn how to do some day trading today, folks. I got about $3,000 to put into the account to buy with. I think around maybe 2,000, 3,000. And I'm going to be doing it. I'm going to buy something on the low, and I'm going to make $500 today, maybe more. Here we go. 10, 9, 8. Get ready to hit that like button. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit the like button, everybody. Please. Hit that like button. I beat my bell to death, and the bell ringer came out. So now I just beat my bell. I beat my bell anytime, anywhere. Beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it. Oh. Hey, look at there. There's a silver dollar, ladies and gentlemen. I keep it there for luck. 1888 silver dollar. My lucky silver dollar. Yes, indeed. Yep. And yes, I do believe in buying gold. You got to have gold. Gold fever. Gold fever. All right, let's get back over here to trading. We got some stocks to look at this morning. One of them was just called out a little bit ago. And we're going to be looking at all these stocks here today. And that is TIVC. So let's go dive into TIVC real quick and look at it. TIVC. Let's go take a look at TIVC real quick here. And I want to make sure my OBS screen looks good here. Yep, I'm small. All right. Well, I don't see a lot of movement on TIVC right here, right now. Let's look at here. Oh, whoa. I do see a lot of movement. Now, again, folks, this is the same play as yesterday morning. This is not bottom feeding. That's not what Catfish does. That's not my game. I got out of my game yesterday, folks. I buy on the lows, okay? I appreciate you telling me about this stock, but this is set you up for a loss, folks. Right here, we learned this yesterday. This is not the kind of time to buy it. Tomorrow morning will be. We'll buy it tomorrow, all right? That's my number one pick for tomorrow. TIVC, buy. Not now. Not now. I went that route yesterday. I fell for that yesterday on that OST, and I'm not going to do that today. I told people when I was watching yesterday's video yesterday morning, and yesterday evening I watched yesterday morning, and I said at 6 minutes into the stream, folks, on this stock OST, be very, very careful. It is up 350 or whatever it was, 450%. I said, you have to be extremely careful. And if you're going to buy this, you need to nibble, nibble, nibble. That is exactly my words yesterday morning. I told everybody, I warned everybody, please do not dive into this stock. Do not put a lot of money in here. This is a high risk play. And I was right. So hopefully none of you bought it with me. And if you did, hopefully you bought it the same way I did, 5 shares at a time. 5. Not 50, not 100, not 1,000, none of that. 5. That's all I was buying because I just wasn't sure. Man, I only had 350 shares and I still lost 1,000 on it. Thank God I didn't have 1,000 shares of it. Well, thank God. I say that literally, folks, because God, I believe he lets you learn from your lessons of when you suffer losses, folks. He wants you to learn through that way to become stronger, folks. Everything that's an obstacle in life, it seems like a lot of times, especially when you're really trying hard, you have to wonder sometimes, why in the world did that have to happen to foil my plan just when I was just there, why did this have to set me back? And, It's not God that's doing that. It's the other side that's trying to keep you from getting where you want to go. He's trying to pull you back. He's the great deceiver. All right. Don't be deceived. Keep your goal, keep your ambition, keep your drive, keep your energy. Give yourself time to communicate and you put forward what you're going to achieve in life. And man, I'm one of the most optimistic people you'll ever meet. And the reason that I am, ladies and gentlemen, is because I lived in Haiti when I was a kid, and I saw what fortune I have being here in this country. All right, this is heaven on earth. This place we're in. I'm here to tell you right now, it's heaven on earth, and there's just no doubt about it. It's heaven on earth. This place where we reside, heaven on earth. And right now, I'm going to get both streams going up here on the big screen, and I want to have them both where I can monitor both of these together. So I'm going to have the broad screen stream, and it looks like my picture is pretty high on that, pretty big still. So I want to make my picture even smaller. There we go. Get me out of the way. You don't need me there hogging up the screen. All right, we're looking at SOFI this morning. Let's take a look at where it is right this second. Are they going to come out right out of the gate? 1039 and 1059 are going to be lower levels of resistance, and instead, they're running it up. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know, if you were going to take a look at yesterday's historical data, that yesterday there was some pretty decent volume on SOFI yesterday, and I just didn't know whether you were aware of that. It's starting to get a lot more volume. It had almost twice as many shares as it did 2 days prior. And it ended up with 54 million, and it just had 38 million and 39 million a couple days back. But I want you to be aware of yesterday's low was $10.49 is what I'm seeing there. $10.49 was yesterday's low. Okay, so just be aware of that. And I got to change this. Yep, and hit enter. Go, baby. Let's get going here. Oh, goodness. Done. There we go. So what I think they're going to try to aim for today is going to be a low of, let's see here. Yep, 1049 would have been their dream number to get to 1048. But folks, this thing's about to break over 11 right now. And I would be selling at 1107, 1108. Nice. Very nice, folks. Good job. And I know some of you bought yesterday with me on the low. SOFI's out of here, folks. 1093, 1094. Beautiful. I'm coming over here to my Thinkorswim account. And today, our account is up. We're going to go over here and see. Actually, right now, I'm actually down a little, but I want to figure out which one it is that's down. And I'm only holding right now over here, folks, ARBB, which I'm only down $2 on. And I only got 55 shares of ARBB. And NDRA, I'm up $27 on today. NDRA, it is up. I've only got 183 shares. I'm up $27. And OST is 95. I'm down. That's the one I'm down on, is OST 207. I didn't want to sell all of this, folks, because I wanted to give it a little bit of time to come back. You can't just freak out when it drops. And if it's not dropping anymore, then give it time. Just give it time, folks. You'll see sometimes it can be 48 hours or 72 hours, and the damn thing just freaking takes off again after they got all they want of it. Give it some time, folks. Don't freak out here on that one. If you're still holding it, I still have it. I've still got freaking 3,100 shares of this sucker. But interestingly enough, unfortunately, it's only $1.95 a share. But I'm watching it and I see I'm down 207.15 right now on it. And it really is not moving at all. OST, there's nothing happening with it at all. But let me get up here where I can make sure I get both of these screens. Hello there, Nicole. Good morning. Nexor, good morning. Good morning, Chakara. And Killfrog124. I'm getting ads for SoFi on your vids, LOL. That's cool. And going up here, I'm going to now load up my other video stream. Just give me a second here. And I got two of them going. $54 watching one and $36 watching the other. So I want to put up the, let me just, give me a second here, folks. I want to make sure I got this set up right where I can see everybody. Just give me 1 second here. And here we go. Move this up, down, up. Aha, this is what I want. Man, there's so many lines over here now. There we go. And now I'm going to move this over this way. Just give me a second, folks. I'm going to have this here the way I want it. There we go. 39 viewers right now on that one. And what I'm doing here, folks, right here, I've got a screen up here which is showing both of the broadcasts. One of them, ICCT says C. Richard. I'm not sure about that. SBEV is getting halted on my end, being so volatile. All right. SBEV. I remember that one was called out a couple days ago. Just give me a second here, folks, because I want to see. It says that there's not much of the stream going, and there's going to be some delays. It says error. YouTube is not receiving enough, and expect buffering. Oh, geez. Dadgummit. And now I'm going to go to the narrow screen stream over here, and this is my stream for the narrow stream. And there's somebody advertising on my thing right there. And we'll get past this, and then we'll be moving forward, and we'll have both streams running at the same time up here. There we go. And we got to turn the volume down, or we're going to get a loop situation. So volume, we will turn that down. There we go. There we go. Got it. All right. So now we're going to figure out what we want to buy. We got $5,000 basically to invest here this morning. We just got to find the one that's the right one to get in on. MLGO is falling like a rock. Let's go look at this stock that was just called out this morning. And we're going to stay away from it. TIVC, though, I want to look at it. Just called out this morning. TIVC. TIVC. Now, this thing is up 300%, folks. It's up 211% today. TIVC. I guess one thing we ought to look at is why? What's the news? Man, look at SoFi, 1102, folks. Okay, hold on. I got to get over here and sell some SoFi. Trade, SoFi. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Yep, I'm up $215 on it right now today. I tell you, this is the best stock to day trade. It really is. And I'm going to start selling right here, just 20 shares at a time. At the high, I'm selling right now at this market price. I like to sell around the 6, 7, and 8. I just sold at 1104. I'm going to sell again right now. And I'm going to sell around the 6, 7, and 8, folks. I'm just going to keep selling here right around 6, 7, and 8. And I'm just selling at market because I don't know that it's even going to get to the '08. But I know a lot of times, though, right here's where they stop it and they'll pull it back down to 88 after you sell some here just over 11. So I'm selling shares right now. I'm up 224 on this position now. And I just sold at 1103. And now I'm going to try and sell 1106, 7. I'm not going to sell any more market. I just sold 100 at market just then. Now I'm going to make them come up here and get them from me. So I'm happy banking right there about $800 to buy with now. I just sold at 1106. Now I'm going to come up here and make them chase me up at 1116, 1117, 1118. I'm up $248 on SOFI right now today. 1119. I'm going to sell at 1120. Then I'm going to come up to 1122, 1123, and I want to sell 1124. And right now I'm up 100, and it says today I'm up 242, but since I got in, I'm up $146. And folks, this stock, day trading it is so easy, folks. They play this thing the same way. Either they run it up out of the gate like they're doing now, and then they run it down 60 cents after they do that. Or they run it down right out of the gate, 60 cents, and then they run it up 20 cents after that. Okay, that's the way it works with this stock. They come out at the beginning and either they run it up and you take advantage of them running up and you sell. And like I'm doing here now, I'm selling right up here at 1110. I just sold at 1109. And you can already see, man, it's starting to get the resistance even right now. They're going to start pulling this thing back. I just sold at 1109 again. Now, if it comes on past 1113, folks, I don't even put 14 or 15 because once it goes by 13, the shorters start panicking. They start getting out quick and they run it up. They'll start buying, folks. The shorters will start buying their way out. Watch here. So, folks, I'm selling right here now. I'm not buying, just so you're aware of it. And the stock is SOFI. SOFI. And SBEV went from 4 to 18 yesterday. FDA approval. Boom, boom. I got you. Boom, boom. WNW. All right. That's another one I probably won't play until tomorrow, but I will go over and look at it since I've already got my sell orders in here. WNW. WNW. Oh my gosh, this thing. It's me, folks, but I can't see my keyboard. Trying to do it in the dark. And where this stock is right now, ladies and gentlemen, there's a massive wall here. And it has hit 240 already, and its low has been 195. So this thing's already swung 55 cents, folks. And be careful about getting in here. This thing can stay trapped in here by the manipulators all day. All right? Just be careful. It can stay trapped in here all day. And what I like to do, if you've got the patience for it, is just keep putting in buy orders down here and then sell orders up here and then buy again here, then sell again here, then buy again here, then sell again here. Do large orders, folks, and you can make some good money that way. They're just swinging the thing from 220 to 230 to 220 to 230 to 220. But see, the hedge funds do that all day long, and they get rich after a while. They're doing a million here, a million there, a million here, a million there, a million here. You know, it's a lot that adds up, folks. Now, if it breaks beyond this point, then yeah, I'm all in because then there's nothing higher, no more resistance. And actually, I'm going to buy this right now because it is starting to move away from that wall there. It's kind of protecting it now. Yeah, it's moving, folks. That's a good call. I like it. WNW. But I still think they're going to come down here again. So I'm going to put my buy order down here if they try and pop down to it. And then I'm going to come up here slow on it. WNW, folks, is a stock I'm buying. It's cheap, too. You can get a lot of it. Yeah, I just filled it. 231 and 230. See? You don't Don't chase them, folks. There they come back down in the middle of this wall now. Beautiful. Buy it down here, send it in. They're going to play this thing, man. Oh, they're going to play this thing. There we go. Bring it on down to the bottom of the wall. Now here's where you start buying it, all right? You're at the bottom of this huge wall on the left here, and this is where you start coming in, all right? Yep, right there. There it is. Yep, on that left. Anytime down here, around here that you can get it. Oh, yeah, they're way down here now, way down. And by the way, this stock is down right now. It's actually up 69%. It's up 69%. Oh, let me get it at 208. Let me get this at 208. Buy. I just sold 1113 on SOFI, and I'm rolling that over to this stock at 208 now. I love to buy at 208, folks. It's one of my favorite numbers to acquire a stock, 208. And I'm going to just keep loading in orders. And now I'm filling at 209. And now I've got 210. Now I've got 211. So this is it. There was the rundown right there. Good timing on that call on that. Thank you, because now I got the dollar cost average down to 219. And that's good. I'm down below 220. I like that. Now I'm down to 218 on it. And I'm just buying shares here at 210 a share. And I'm down. The reason I'm accumulating here is there's a large wall above me still, way above me. So here's a good place to pick up. They're going to run it back up over that wall by the end of the day, most likely, folks. I guarantee. Well, I can't make any guarantees. I don't guarantee anything. I never guarantee anything. But I can see a lot of buyers have already bought it right here at this number next to me right here. That's already accumulated what I call the foundation right there. This is the foundation. The footers were poured right there. And now my dollar cost average has dropped all the way down to 216. Beautiful. And this is working good. Come on, let's get my dollar cost on average on down here. And I'm only down $24, and I now have 700 shares of this stock. And I'm filling at 213 a share, now 214. And my dollar cost average is now 216. So this is where my dollar cost average is, right here, where it is. Beautiful. That's where I like to see it, right there. Yeah. And I just bought at 216. And that's my dollar cost average. I love it. Let them come on down, and I'll lower it even more if they come down to 208 again. I doubt they're going to get it down to 208 again, folks. I think that was the low. WNW. And it was already up at 240 something a share. So this is a nice 50-cent swing. That's about how much they like to swing these things, 50, 60, 75 cents on a day. So I'm buying it here, folks. Just bought it again. 211. Send it in. And my dollar cost average is 216 a share right now. I feel good about that. Yep. And they're just trying to hold it right now, folks, for, I guess, as long as they can at 213. And I just got some more. All right, folks. Well, it looks like there's nothing else to see here. This thing is going to turn now and go right back up. And the stock is WNW. WNW. And right now I'm down on it, $32. And interestingly enough, it's really not dropping anymore. They're letting me get my dollar cost average down. I'm glad. I hope they'll bring it down here, folks. If they can get it down here again, I'll buy some more and really be able to get my dollar cost average down, because I want it down further. I want it down to 213. Dang, they can't take it down there. Let's try and put it in here at 208. $209. As you can see, ladies and gentlemen, it hasn't fallen anymore. Nope. For some reason, it just isn't falling anymore. There we go. Come on, let's get that dollar cost average down to 213. Let's put in some buy orders right now at 201. As you can see, folks, it is done dropping. It's done dropping. There's just a lot of accumulation here now, folks. This is being accumulated big time right here. There we go. Come on. And I want you to look at this, folks. Just hold on a second here. I'm going to get on the chart. WNH. Hold on. If these orders will stop filling. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that little head fake it started to make right there. And look at them come and attack it right there. This was in the pre-market, folks. So look, it was at 840 in the pre-market, even higher. At 4:30 in the morning, folks, it was at 864 today at 4:30 in the morning. And then they got a double nut sack there. And now they got the now, folks, look here though. See, we want to look at the long-term chart. Are these 245 and 50 rising or lowering? So let's go to the long-term chart. Let's go look at the 5-day. They're rising. Well, at least the 200 is rising. The 200 is rising, that's for sure. Looking at that. 200's rising very nicely. But man, if they attacked it down and then they broke it below, just like they did OST. Just like they did OST, folks. And they're going to bring this thing to here, and then it'll bounce off the 200, probably. So be careful with this one, folks. It's just like yesterday. Be careful. Be careful. Interesting. Very interesting sitting here now accumulating and not dropping a dime more. Just buying it, folks. Just buying it. Someone's just buying it here. Just accumulating it. Yep. Just accumulate, and then you wait, and then it's great. There she goes, folks. She just left. This thing just left the station, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations if you are just now buying WNH. Now I'm going to go over here to the chart. Let's go to the 1-day now instead of this long-term 1-day chart. And now let's highlight this 1-day chart right here. And there they are, trying to take it to the same low right there as they had before. Same low exactly right now. See where they are? Same point. Boing. Now, will the buyers come in again like they did right here? More buyers than sellers? Will they come in again right now? Right at the same price again? Will they see that as an attractive price again? And will we see some big buying come in right here? Yes, we will. Yes, we will. Hopefully we will. We need to see right there on that same level. This needs to be going more green than red. Watch it bounce. Come on, baby. This is important. It needs to bounce off this. Right here, right now. There it goes. There's the turn. Come on, baby. No, not that direction. We're going the other direction. All right, trade. Well, what do you know? Buy at market, send it in. I'm up $25 on it right now. Now up 27. Filling at 217, 2 cents above my dollar cost average. Buy at market. Now I'm up $36 on it, folks. Filling again now at 218, 218. And folks, there's a lot of volume up here still. Way, way, way. So this is what I was telling you before. Put your buy orders in here and put your sell orders in up here, folks. Don't be greedy. Okay? Don't be greedy. Send that in there. Get your sell orders in here in the same amounts you were buying and just put them in here, folks, up at the top. Do what the hedge funds are doing, folks. And by the way, if you've got the money to do it. Yeah, there she goes. If they bring it down here, keep buying down here. Well, it looks like I might have sold SOFI at the high of the day, it sounds like. I had a few orders of SOFI hit a little bit ago that were selling while I was buying this down here at this low right here. And I'm up $131 on this position now, ladies and gentlemen. Up 131 on it. And I'm going to start selling here pretty soon. I just filled at 223. I just filled at 225 on this stock. And remember, folks, put your sell orders in up here, all right? Right up here. Put your sell orders in right there. And then put your buy orders in right here. Just follow them up, folks. So we're going to come in here at 221 here. All right. So anytime that they take it to the bottom line of this resistance pole here, where all these people have bought, then you're gonna buy there. And every time they get up here where all these people have sold, you're gonna sell there. And you're gonna end up making a lot of money by the end of the day. You'll see how it works out. Just do the same thing they're doing, folks. This is what they're doing. You do it too. Here they come at it right now. They just came down here trying to take my shares from me, buy at market. I know what I'm doing. See, this thing thinks that I'm, I don't know, it somehow links my real account with this, and it says, these are being bought with funds you sold overnight. Well, no, you can't sell overnight in this format, in the paper money. You can't sell in that. So I've never sold anything at night, and I'm not using any funds from at night, but my other account is selling at night. I have these good till canceled orders, just like Pale Pinkish Humanoid. Man, we're hitting the highs, man, in the middle of the night or in the early morning. We're hitting the highs and selling this stock, SOFI. We sold yesterday morning far higher than everybody else during the day. Put your orders in, good till cancel, way up there. You'll be surprised how much higher they'll fill. Pale Pinkish isn't going to be with us for a few days, folks. He's taking a little bit of a vacation from trading. Well, here we are, getting to buy some more at one of their favorite numbers. Hey, very nice. Look at that. I snagged all those right there. I'm going to get a picture of that. Oh, I didn't get it in time. Dang. Man, they got all the way down here to the low right there, 222. I just got to buy just then. And now I'm up $188. Ho, 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 ho. Now I'm up 211, and I'm going to start selling up here, folks. Watch these orders hit. Screw these shorts. They're playing my numbers, folks. They're playing my numbers. You see that? They came up to right 1 cent below where my sell order was, and they stopped right there at it. But I see these numbers rising, folks. Up here, the bid-ask is rising, folks. 227. Oh, bid is 226, ask 227. 24 now, 25, 23, 24. Jeez. Screw these people, man. Look at them. They're going to bring it down to my dollar cost average here. Just buy it again here. Just buy it again here, folks. Buy it again. Get it again. They came up to 1 cent below my dollar, where my sell orders were just then. 1 cent, folks. Just going to buy them again here. This range that they're trying to trade in got a lot tighter just then, didn't it? Because I started lowering mine. And so they decided now they're going to trade in a different range for a little while. They're going to tighten it up on me. Well, I'm going to make a lot of money on this stock by the end of the day. You'll see. This is how you do it, folks. You just sit here and ride this from the bottom to the top, to the bottom to the top, to the bottom to the top, and you just do it over and over. Here you go. Come on down to Catfish's price now. Close. They're close. And now when they get to my price, I just buy at market. Yep, they're close to me. I'm buying at the very bottom of this wall over on the left here, folks. This wall is going to protect me over here. This big wall that's over here. This is where I'm buying, at the bottom of that wall. And of course, I bought for a lot less than this when they ran it down a little bit ago, and I got to get it down at 208. That's why I'm still up $56, because they ran it down to 208 and I piled in on it. You'll just see here in a second. This thing's going to run up here, and I'm going to sell up at these numbers right here, folks. And I'm going to make good money when I do it. I'm going to pinch them. Come get my shares from me, boys. Getting tight in here, isn't it? It's getting tight in here, ain't it? Getting kind of tight in here and getting kind of uncomfortable, isn't it, Shorty? You're going to have to be forced to take my shares here in a minute. Here you go. Enjoy. Gobble me up. You can eat me, shorts. Here you go. Watch the shorts start eating catfish. The catfish fryer. And watch me take that one away. Ha ha ha. I took it away. Oh, I'm going to take another one. Goodbye. Oh. Taking the bait from them. See that? I wiggle. DBLTACOMN. Double tie coming. Yeah, baby. And you see, right when they got up there where they thought they were going to be able to buy my shares, doink, I take them away. Doink, I take them away. Like, oh, man, I got to pay Catfish's price now. Yeah, come on up here and eat me. Oh, they're eating me now. Look at them consuming catfish. Oh, hey, it's catfish dinner, all you can eat today, ladies and gentlemen. Catfish. Oh, yes. Come on. Eat all the cat you can devour. it's it's catfish hour. Tuesday catfish hour. Forget them freaking tacos. Come on over and get some cat. Doing think or swim. Declan, I'm using think or swim. Think or swim. Eat me, cats. Eat me, all of you shorty shorters. Come on up and eat me. Now, watch what I do here. I'm going to put these buy orders back down in here again, down low, and I'm going to make a bunch of money off of this stock today, folks, because this is so fun. This is so fun. Watch this. Watch this. Watch them come on down here again to me. Give me them shit. Give me lower. Give me lower. I want to buy some more. I want to get the low. I want to buy some more. I want to get the low. Here we go. We go. Everybody buy the low. And here we go. You know, oh, look at the go. Oh, FOMO. We got some FOMO going on here. Oh. we got some snapping. It's snapping back up, folks. And I'm going to sell right up here again. Watch me. I'm going to buy here again now. And I'm going to sell up here again. Look at me orders filling there. Oh, it's beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. Come on round. We're having shorts on the Barbie today. Shorts on the Barbie. Buying right here now. Right here around me dollar cost average. I'm buying in again, coming in on I'm gonna get on this thing here. I'm riding it, ride the wild pony. ride the white pony, people. It's time for Billy Idol right here coming in at Catfish Tarlins. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh yeah, here she come now saying WNH, boom, boom, boom. Gotta buy right now, WNW, boom, 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 boom. Oh, that's what we do now. They run it low, ho, boom, 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 boom. Oh my goodness gracious, they're running it down by near the ground. Yeah, 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 yeah. I said, yeah, 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 yeah. We got some money rolling, make some money. It ain't funny. Soon she's on the run. Morning, 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 buying on the loan. Morning, morning, said, yeah, 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 yeah. Boom, 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 boom. I said baloney, no, low, I do. I said baloney, mo. Yeah, I buy true, I know some bone, the low. Yeah, I do. I'm the buy the low. Yeah, I do. I said, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, morning, gonna buy the low, yeah, boom, boom, buy the low. Now here we go, boom, boom, buy the low, buy the low. Here we go, everybody low, yeah, boom, 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 boom. I'm having fun, folks. Boom, 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 yeah, 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 yeah. I'm going moaning on the by the low, yeah, on here we go, we gon' by the low. I said, yeah, here we go, boom, here we boom, boom, by the low, here we go. I said, yeah. Look at it just sitting here, folks. It's just sitting here at 213, folks, and I'm just loading up order after order. Now 214. And I'm dollar cost average is 215 now, folks. Are sitting 2 cents below my dollar cost average. How do you like that? Where they're accumulating 1 cent below Catfish's dollar cost average every day. And I love it. I love it, long time. And I wonder how long they'll keep it down here before it runs back up above this massive wall and I sell these shares up here again. And that's what I'm going to do, folks. That's exactly what I'm going to do. All right. And I'm up right now, as you can see, green again. They tried to take me into the red there. They almost had me red, but I have already got them red, folks. I've got them red. I've read this book before. I've read it before, and that's why I'm buying like crazy. And I'm doing good, folks. We're having a good day. And I haven't even looked over at our SOFI here lately, but what do you know that they would try to drive the price down after that? I sold those highs. They take it down to my dollar cost average. And beautiful, folks. Absolutely beautiful, 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 beautiful. And I appreciate that they did that because they just gave me a chance to, again, to get even more shares to now sell when they go back up over this wall. And they will. They'll go back over this wall in just a little bit, folks. Just be patient. Be patient. It'll go right back over that wall again. And these orders up here will start selling. You'll see. And the cool thing is now I can actually start lowering some of these orders. I can bring this down here. See what I mean? Because now I've lowered my dollar cost average. So I'm going to make more money on them, bringing these now down to here. You'll figure this out, folks. You stick around long enough, you'll see how this works. And you'll understand my method and how well it works. And you'll also witness every day they'll sit below my dollar cost average 1 cent as long as they can and accumulate there for as long as they can. And so I'm buying here. I'll buy here again if they take it down any lower below me. And I'd really like to get my dollar cost average to 213. So for that to happen, they need to run it down here now to this down here again where I bought it earlier. But anyway, hopefully they'll just sit below me and below me. Yep, they'll just sit below me and below me. uh, and they'll just remain there. Let them do it, folks, just below me. All the shorts right now, all together, every one of you sit there below me. You're all welcome to. Thank you. I appreciate it. All you market manipulators trying to hold the price at 213 for as long as you can here on a stock that's getting ready to go to the upside. And I think I could be right anyway. I don't know for a fact. I make no guarantees, but it's interesting. Look at that thing was just getting ready. Oh, by the way, this is UPXI, ladies and gentlemen. UPXI. Don't get in on this. Hold on here, folks. Here we go. And now I'm green. And we've seen them accumulate all they could there at just below my dollar cost average. Now they're accumulating over my dollar cost average. And that's nice. Let them continue to build a position right there at my dollar cost average. Very sweet of them. And this is, by the way, an ongoing everyday occurrence. Everyone here on this channel is quite aware of this activity. They see this every single day. And it's nice. I feel sort of flattered that they come down here and hang around with me and buy up shares and then throw in a half sell order, one penny over my dollar cost average. And that inspires me to buy more. So I'm going to buy right here. And now I'm going to make them come up here and eat my short shares. That's what they're going to do. They're going to come and eat me. Watch this, folks. They're going to come up here and they're going to buy all these shares from me up here now. I'm going to make them come and get them. Here we go. We're going to wiggle some worms around. Let's wiggle some worms at them. Here we go. Put this up here. Wiggle that worm at them. I know what I'm doing. Let's wiggle this worm at them right here. And we're going to drop this down here. There we go. Very nice. Because, see, they were staying in a trading pattern here of 10 cents for a long time. Now they're going to stay in a 10-cent here for a long time. So this is where they're going to be, and that's why I'm going to put my sell orders right here, because they're going to come up to here. They're going to come up here, and they're going to get these right here. You'll see. No. Here they come, folks. They're going to start gobbling my shares right now. Here we go. I just sold at 227 and 230. Oh, yeah, baby. Here we go. And I'm up $235 on this position right now. Yes, indeed. Look at her go. And I just sold there too, folks. Good. Ah, yes. Bye-bye. She's on her fly. And watch her come up here to Catfish Tie. Take this order here from me too, please. Take this order right here from me. Send that in. Take this one here. You can have that. I'm going to let you have this one here, right here. Take that one. Come on up and get them. At your favorite number, 230. Come on. Right up there. Come on. You can have them here. You can have them. Take them from me. Take them from Catfish. They're delicious little morsels. You can't pass them up. I mean, they're just like freebies here. Come on, get them. There you go. 238. Eat that. Eat that. Eat. Come on up. You got to get yourself some more. Come on up. You got to get yourself some more after you let me buy the stock from you on the floor. Come on up. Get some more. There we go. Just sold 227. Just sold 228. Ring the bell, everybody. Ring the bell. Just sold 229. I'm up $229. Speak of 229, I'm up 229 right now. Now we're going to put our buy orders in down here at 221, ladies and gentlemen, buying from them here. Put in 221. Let's go in 222. Let's try and shove it up their butts. Make them come on up here and eat all my shares. Eat me, eat me, eat me, eat me, eat me. Eat me, Seymour. Come on down to Catfish Town. They're trading in a 10-cent range, folks. Traded in a 10-cent range. And we just caught them. We caught them. We caught them. We caught them. Loading the boat now, trying to get some more. Back down to my dollar cost average. Here we go. Bring it on down here to my catfish, my dollar cost average. I wait upon the manipulators of the market. Come on down here. Get these now from me, right here, right at the bottom of this wall, or even down to my dollar cost average again. Come on. Oh, heck no. She's going to run now. She's out of here, folks. Goodbye. Adios, amigos. Well, I got 1,500 shares, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to start selling 50 at a time. Here we go right now. I'm out. Selling right here. Boom. At 230. I just sold at 231, 50 shares. I just sold at 232, 50 shares. I know very good and well to sell at 233. I'm selling at 232, 50 shares. I now have 1,200 shares. I know very good and well to sell at 230, 231, 232, 233. I know very good and well to sell there. The bid is 231. The ask is 232. The bid is 230. The ask is 231. The bid is 229, ask 231. And it's rising here, rising, okay. I just sold at 234 and 235. And I just bought at 223 afterwards. I just bought at 223 afterwards, folks. Oh my gosh, see how I have those orders in already? I had those orders in already to buy. I just sold at two. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I want to buy there. Wow. There we go. I got 219. I got 218. I got 217. Oh, I just missed my dollar cost average fill there. Oh my gosh, they ran it down again. Do my dollar cost average, folks. I called it out. I told you this is the way to get rich on a stock in the day, and you can just keep day trading this and making money, folks. Buy at these lows, sell at the highs again, buy at the lows, sell at the highs. And remember, I'm buying 10 at a time and I'm selling 50 at a time, okay? I'm buying 10 at a time, I'm selling 50 at a time. Buy it again at the low of this wall right here, folks. Right here, this is the 10-cent range they're trading in now. And then put your sell orders in here again. Put them up here, right here, 10 cents higher than where you fill here at 10.18. So put them in up here at 10.30. Put them in again, sell at 10.30. Sell at 10.31. You got to know to sell at 10.32 and 10.33 like I just did, folks. Come on up here, put in 10.34 too. Just sell up here. Let's do it. This thing's coming up over the wall right now. As I stand right now, I'm at $203. Now I'm up 200. Oh, I just sold. Just sold at 230, 31, 32, 33 again. Just sold there. Now up $297 on this position. Selling right here, folks. I've got 980 shares left. Now let's come down here and buy. Let's buy down here. Let's move these up. Great call out on this stock. I appreciate you telling me about this stock. Uh, I want to make sure and give credit where credit is due on someone calling this stock out. Barros dos States, WNW, Killer Frog, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Very good, guys. We got it at the right time. Killer Frog, thank you. WNW. All right. ICCT over $3. Austin Shellhammer's telling everyone. Sorry. Yeah. And WNW, Boom Boom was the first one to call it out, saying that they got an approval, FDA approval. WNW got an FDA approval today. And I just sold it at 238 and 239, 241, 242, and I'm up $439 on this. Holy cow, look at that thing go. It has rocket launched, folks. It is out of here, folks. Golly, man, holy crap. And by the way, you want to sell at 55. You definitely want to sell at 55. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, for sure sell at 55, folks. That is a number they will attack from every time. Sell in here, folks. Yep, I just sold it 252, 253 is going out now. Yep, I'm out. 256, yes. Come up here, 263, folks. Get out here, 266 for sure, 267. Get out there, folks. Get out. Get out here. All these numbers, even sell at market right here. Sell. I'm selling some at market. I'm going to do it again. I just got out at 252. And I just got out at 253 right there. Oh, I just sold 268. Oh, she's up $500 now. I got 80 shares left. Sell at market. I'm out, man. I made $500 on it. I'm going to get all out here. Yep. Well, wow. WNW. Boom, boom. Holy cow. Nice. All right. We got to do a poll here. Start a poll. Did you buy and sell WNW? Did you buy and sell WNW? All right, that's what I want to know, and we start the poll now. And for those of you that are here on the full stream, I'm going to start a poll here. Did you buy and sell? Start a question and answer. No. Start a poll. There we go. And we're going to type, did you just buy and sell WNW? That's what I want to know. There we go. And start poll. Where's the start poll? Start poll. There it is. All right, that's what I want to know. Did you just buy and sell? 14 votes. Yes, 43% said yes. All right. Nicely done, everybody. Right on. Awesome. Cha-ching. I got to beat my bell. Oh, I got to beat my bell. Gotta beat my bell. Yeah, we buy on the low and then we all sell. Yeah, I beat my bell. I beat my bell. I beat the beat. Ha! Beat my bell. Oh yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna beat my bell, 'cause we buy on the low and then the highs that we sell. Oh, I beat my bell, oh, beat. I said I beat my bell, oh, beat. All right. It's the Beat My Bell song for you, everybody. Totally improvised, as is everything on this channel. We shoot from the hip, folks. Everything, nothing is scripted. It's Catfish Tyler, unscripted. Catfish Tyler, unscripted, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go over here and see what kind of answers we have on our response. 100% on the widescreen screen said yes. 100% said yes. Wow, nice. Those widers are, oh man, those widers are buyers. Andy's Jack, yes. And by the way, Andy's Jack, I saw your call out at the very end, PNBK. I want to look at that right now, PNBK. So let's go look at PNBK. PNBK stock, all right. There we go. Let's look at PNBK. And it is right now starting to looks as though it could be on the verge of a crossover happening here. A big green candlestick just bought it. PNBK. Now this was mentioned some time ago, so let me get over on this chart and look at it in a bigger perspective. PNBK, everybody. Let's take a look at it. PNBK. Oh man, you stinking thing. Gosh dang it. PNBK. There we go. Patriot National Bank Corp. Started to certainly break away over the 200-day and was really launching. And now we have a bit of a double dip here on this thing here. Let's get a little closer look at it. Let's look at it closer. Looks like a double nut sack. Wow. Wow. And there's some buyers coming in here, folks. You know, I got a lot of money here to buy with right now, so I'm going to buy some of this PNBK. And it's only $3 a share. $3.77, huh? How high was it already? 401. And what was the low? 353. So that's a 50-cent swing, folks. There might not be a lot of left in this, okay? There might not be much left in this, so I'm going to hold off on that. That's right in the middle range of the high and the low. And they're probably going to hold it there. They're going to hold it there below that 45 and 50 is my feeling, and hold it here for a long time now. It could start sparking, so keep me informed about it. But there's a 10 cent between the bid and the ask, 10-cent difference between bid and ask on it. And but at any rate, I'm going to look for something a little bit more attractive to me than that one. I want to look at ICCT right now for some reason. I got a calling to go look at ICCT, so I'm going to go look at it. And, oh, there it is. Look at it. It's bouncing right now. Now, I like this a lot. We've got a crossover and a bounce of the 5-day right here. And this looks a little bit better to me. So I'm going to buy this one right here, right now. Buying ICCT, folks. And strangely enough, that's a very odd-looking chart for it today at this time of day. Usually... now, be careful with this thing, because they can really come at this thing and knock the crap out of it all of a sudden. But I'm just letting you know that, to me, man, that thing looks like it's getting ready to go. And I'm going to look at it on this chart here, ICCT. And let's get over to it. I just bought it at 273, ICCT. Now, get this, folks. If this 5-day and 10-day can cross on up over this 45 and 50, then this could go right on off this PNBK. But it needs to break over that 45 and 50 right there. It needs to get over that. That's going to be a huge, huge resistance point. Let me know if it breaks over that. All right. Oh yeah, it's breaking over now. So I'm actually gonna pick up some more ICCT here. I can see I'm up $11 on it now, so it's starting to rise. And I'm gonna buy some more ICCT here before I leave. I'm up $11 on it right now already. And now I'm up 7. So they're trying. My dollar cost average is 277 on this stock, ICCT, and I've got 200 shares of it. So, but I'm going to move uh, back over to TIVC. Okay, monitor. Close those out. ICCT looks good, folks. Looks very good here. Stretching this out right here, that screen, you can see the 5-day is rising over the 10-day right there, over it, and it's starting to leave it a little bit right there. That looks pretty good. All right, hold on. Let me see here. So 48% said you bought and sell WNAW. Good, 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 good. I love that. Man, I love that. Boom, boom, TIVC, huh? All right. TIVC. No, it's dropping, man. I don't like that, man. That doesn't look good. It's about to fall below the freaking 45 and 50 right now. Man, if it falls below that, it's going to get slaughtered here. How much is it? $7. You know what? I'm going to pick up 2 shares of this so I can monitor it. 2 shares, not 1, 2. And I'm going to wait and see if we can get this 5-day to come down below this 45 and 50 before I buy. Now, I see green on this candle right here. I see they are already starting to buy right there. Really nothing to lose here. I'm just buying. I'm going to buy 2 shares. Buy it right now. I'm going to buy it right now. There it is. And I just bought it at 763. See, there's that number. 63, folks, has just become some sort of a new number for these shorters to collect at. 63 has become the new number to collect. Let's buy 2 more shares, see where we are now. 775, 12 cents higher already? Jeez. Let's see where we buy now. 763 again. Of course, I buy 2 more. Let's change it to 20 shares here. I get in a low order and it's 763. 774 now. Wow. Holy smokes, folks. 767 now. Man, this thing's getting volatile right at this 45 and 50-day moving average line, folks. 769, I just got it. And now 774 again. This thing is all over the place, folks. 763 again. Well, geez, I'll just keep putting in that buy order there. I'll just keep putting that in, 763, until there aren't any more of it. And no doubt they're at my dollar cost average right now. 764 I just bought. 763 again. Like I said, lately, 752 now. They start to take it. 752. 731. What the world? Jeez. 721 now, folks. They're trying to break this below that 45 and 50 right now, and I'm piling in on it. I'm buying 20 shares at a time. 721, 719 I just filled. They're coming at this thing very hard. 706 I just got. Wow. Who called this out? Who called this out? TIVC, huh? Oh, boom, boom. Boom, boom is what's happening to me right now. I'm down $190 on this POS. Holy crap. 691 now. Oh my gosh. Boom, boom. Why? Why? 679. Oh my gosh. Boom, boom. It's at the low of the day. I'm buying on the low. That's for sure, folks. I'm going to keep buying here. I've got a lot of cash. I'm just buying 20 shares at a time at the now new low of the day, folks. The, I'm buying right on the 45-day moving average as we speak. And I'm buying on the 5-day, 45-day moving average, not on the 1 day. I'm on the 5-day, 45 moving average. Let's look at the 1 day. Yeah, they took it down below. They've got it down below there now, sending it in. Holy crapola. Oh my gosh. What a massacre of this stock after I started buying it. All right, I'm in here. I'm dedicated, folks. Now they just saw me starting to come in on it. I guess they wanted to come in too, but they wanted at a lower price. So I'm buying for order after order here right now when the price is at 701. I just bought some down in the sixes. I can't believe I started buying this thing, and it just absolutely immediately thereafter began to completely start to fall apart. And I don't know what the reason. It was the chart was looking very good, and man, they have head faked me 2 days in a row now. Man, they've just totally blitzed me 2 days in a row on some call outs you guys have made. And I mean, it's my fault. I'm the one that bought it, but I mean, jeepers creepers, what a head fake and what a freaking attack. I mean, gosh dang, they didn't just knock the thing down 10 cents. They came at it with everything they freaking had, everything. And I'm buying it, by the way. I haven't stopped. I'm just sitting here buying the crap out of it. And the reason being is because it's not dropping any lower. It's at $7, and now it's going to bounce off that. I hope. Gosh, I hope it does. We're going to mess up my day here right now. And I'm all right, man. I'll be fine. I'm only down $30 now. See, it's already coming back up. And they let me dollar cost average down almost all the way down to 713. So that I'm grateful for. And that's all they're trying to do. They're going to try to close this out today at 713 a share. And by the time they keep letting me buy these shares, I'm going to have a dollar cost average of at 713. With them letting me buy here at 7. I'm only down $160 on it, folks. I'm not upset. I'm going to make fine on this. I'm buying more here. And I'm about to go green. Everything, folks, all these bar graphs just went green across here. Everything on here is green. I'm just letting you know that. That's a good time to be buying. Usually, that's a very good time to be buying. And coincidentally, I'm only down $100, and now I'm only down 67. Now I'm down 71. So they're just sitting here. Computers doing this, folks. I'm down 100. I'm down 118. I'm down 141. I'm down 123. And I'm down 108. I'm down 130. And I'm just buying here, folks, because I'm not down anymore. All right. I'm only down 150 now, so that's a good time to buy. Buy when I'm down 170 for sure. Send that in. By now, I'm only down 93. See, I was down 170, down 93. And that's the game that's being played here. I like it a lot, actually. I like this. This is where I like to be. I'm filling right now at 703 a share, 701. I just got 701. And I'm not down that much, folks. I'm only down 136 on this position. But I've made some good money on some other stocks today. And I do believe that they're done washing this thing out. And look at this massive wall of buyers up here at freaking, where's the price? In the eights, folks. Up here. Look at all the buyers here in the eights, at 860s and 870s and eights, folks. They're going to run it back over this price. They're going to run it back over that. This is a great place to be buying down here right now. And note, I'm only down 130. They're just holding it there, holding it. Now I'm down 210. And I want to get over to my monitor screen. And unfortunately today, I'm still up today, $128. But they're trying to take it to that stock, man. They sure are. Jeez, oh, Pete's. TIVC, boom, boom. Yeah. Uh-huh. Boom, boom, all right. Boom, boom, out go the lights. Jeez, oh, Pete's. Wow, look at SOFI, folks, today. Totally cool. That makes up for what I'm down on Boom Boom's call. And they just massacred that thing. TIVC, look at that thing get attacked after I started buying it. Look at it. Man, look at that freaking huge head fake they pulled on me right there. Look at that massive freaking head fake right there. Look at that double tata. Wow. Gosh dang. Wow. I got raped right there, folks. What time was that? 10:03. 10:03. There, they head faked the shit out of me. And this is what they want to do, folks. They want to get you out of this thing. And it's up 105% still, folks. But gosh dang, man. Man, oh man, I wish I would have noticed that thing was up 105%. Oh, God. The thing was at 11.49 in the pre-market, folks. 11.49 this stock was in the pre-market. 11.49. Well, I'm okay buying there. Whatever. It's up 104.86% still today. And it was at $11 plus. And now I just bought it in the low sevens. And I'm not down that much. I'm all right. I'll be okay. SoFi is going to make up for what I lose on this one. I'm not going to lose anything on it. I'm going to just turn it around. Let's see what this OST is doing that I lost so much on yesterday. Still falling. Man, I'm glad I got... Golly, man, I think I'm still sitting on this piece of shit. Now that I think about it, this is also what's hurting my account today. OST. Is it at the bottom? Has it run its course? Is it going to come back up? Is it just totally toast? Let's go look and see. OST. And I could move this over on one of these runners right now this afternoon. Turn this thing down into positive. All right. I know what I'm going to do. Here we go. I'm going to make a move here, folks. Trade OST. And I'm down $414 on this. I'm going to sell it right now. Okay, getting out of this. I just sold at 154, 250 shares. Sold again, 154, 250. Sold again, 100, 250. I'm selling all this, folks. I'm going to get out of this thing. Sell 500, sell at market, send it in. This thing's not going to move, and I'm going to get on a mover, folks. Sell at market, send it in. And now I'm going to sell 185, and I'm going to be out of this thing. 185. 185. Well, Austin, that one took me back a little bit, Austin. I know that was one of your calls, but you made so many good ones that I'm not going to complain one bit. But that wasn't a good one there, OST. But we hit and we miss sometimes, but that one caught me, and it was too much up yesterday. I told everybody yesterday morning, 6 minutes into my stream, don't buy this stock until tomorrow. They're going to run it down tomorrow, and I bought it anyway like a dummy. All right, selling right now, and I'm out of this. I'll have 2 shares left. And now I got some cash to buy with. I've got a lot of cash to buy with right now. And as I go over here to my monitor screen, $9,700 ready to invest right now. We just got to move it over to a good runner right now, folks. I don't have any stock left except ICCT, and I'm now down $19 on that. But I don't own any more stock instead ARBB, and I'm down $2 on that. TIVC, I'm down 152 now. Got 986 shares. I want to go over and look at that stock real good on the chart. TIVC. I do not like PNBK. It is falling. PNBK is indeed falling. TIVC. Just give me a second here, folks. Man, they crashed that thing below that 200-day right after I got it. I bought it on the 200 because I expected to see it pop off of that 200. But she's oh, piece did they beat that thing to death. Man, trade. Wow. Man, they put a hurting on it. Oh, hold on. I'm not going to send in a 185 share order. I'm only going to do 20 here. Buy at market. Oh, I'm going to make money on this stock, folks. I'm going to make money on this. I see I'm about to go green on it, and I've got a lot of shares I'm building here. I just bought it at $7, folks. $7 a share. And my dollar cost average has been dropped to 7.12 now. All right. Below the 7.13. That's exactly what I wanted to do earlier, folks, was get my dollar cost average down below 7.13. And I did do that. I'm filling now at 7.05 a share. The stock I'm buying here, folks, is TIVC. TIVC. And the reason I'm buying it is because it was just attacked down big time. And I'm buying it and up to here because I want a dollar cost average. My dollar cost average is 212 and it's sitting down here at 703. So I'm going to get my dollar cost average even lower. I'm going to bring it down to 711 here. And I'm buying 20 shares at a time. And I'm now probably just going to sit back and watch my account start to go up. I've got 1,186 shares. Send it in. And the stock I'm buying is TIVC. Just got it at 698. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Well, it is beautiful now to be buying here at down below there because that lets me drop my dollar cost average here. Let me get my dollar cost average down to 708. And now I'm down to a 711 right now on it. And I like that a lot. 693 now. They come at it even harder, folks. This stock is still up, folks. 96% today. And I'm sort of playing the same game I did yesterday, which I didn't realize I was when he called it out. My own bad. I should have definitely looked at how much this thing was already up. But I didn't. I just looked at the chart and I said, man, this thing's flattening out on this line. But it was already up, just like that one yesterday. Just like OST. It was already higher, and it was plateauing from a higher number, and I didn't know that. So 2 days in a row, sort of made the same mistake. But hopefully today will be a different outcome from yesterday's continued attack down all day long. And I mean, they just kept slaughtering that OST, and they're still slaughtering it today. That was one that was called out by Austin Shellhammer, who fortunately has already made us a lot of money during the last week. But I sure do know one thing's for sure. Somebody's accumulating this stock now at $7, and I just got my dollar cost average all the way down to 709. And there's a lot being bought right here, folks. The lowest we've seen so far is 661, and I think I actually filled around there. 669, I think I bought. And now they're sitting down here at 692, a number they love to buy. I know that, so I'll come in there. I just bought it at 693, and if you look at my buy-sell sheet, that is on the number if it's going up. 693, you want to sell if it's going up to that number. But here again, folks, this stock is up 97 freaking percent here. It's very high risk. And honestly, had I known that when the guy called it out, I would have never even probably picked it up because it's the same thing as that stock OST yesterday. It was way higher than this already today. And then it plateaus at a lower price, then it cliffs off that. 2 days in a row. I can't have it happen to me, folks. There's too many green going on right here, though. Look at all these bars here. They're all turning green here. So I'm coming in here again. This is going to be a different story today, folks. This is going to be a different story. I just bought it at $6.99. Everything's turning green down here, folks. Just bought it at $6.97. And what I'm doing is lowering my dollar cost average here. It's got $6.97 again. And the only reason I'm buying is because I see all these are green here across here. This is the only reason I'm starting to buy right here. Oh, I just bought it 706, folks. 697 to 706. Now 701. Oh, man, this thing's all over the place, folks. It's heating up, folks. $7 now. Folks, I've got 1,500 shares of this. I'm only down $46. And now I'm only down $29. Pretty soon I'm going to go green on this thing. And look where they're sitting at, folks. 2 cents below my dollar cost average is where they just were. 2 cents below me. All right, I'm coming in here, folks. I just got a gut feeling about it. 701. 705. Man, this thing is acting very, very interesting, folks. 704. 703. 703. All right. And now they're sitting 2 cents below. Now 1 cent below my dollar cost average. 706, folks. And now I'm in the green. I just went in the green. I'm up $165 on this position. 716. I'm selling here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm now selling at 726 and I'm up $246. Sold at 727 now. Now selling at 730. Sold at 721. Sold at 720. I just bought some NWH, I guess, NWN or whatever it was. I just bought a WNW again. Selling here, I just bought NWH, WNW at 220. WNW I just bought. I'm selling right here at 744. TIVC. Selling right here now. Selling 150 shares. 747 I just sold. 150, 747. I'm up $581 on this position. Up 581 now. I'm buying 214 on WHW or whatever it is, WNW. Sold 772 I just sold. I'm up $788 on this position. Cha-ching, TIVC. Well, it paid off, didn't it, folks? Sold at 767. Wow. Nice, nice, nice. TIVC. Somebody said BITF, huh? In Your Soul says BITF. Man, oh man, I'm up $765 on this. Look at that sweet profit on this TIVC stock today, folks. Yeah. I've still got 266 shares of it. Man, she's going on off. I'm going to sell it here, 50 shares. Selling here, sold at 764. I've got 216 shares left. Sold at 766. She's rising higher now. Let's make them come up and get a 787 from me. Here we go. Come and eat me here. 787, 788. Oh, come on in here and eat this. Tasty, delicious. 792 I'll put in. 793. Come on up and chow. Chow on Catfish. There we go. 788, folks. Just sold 788. Yeah. All right. And 792 I just sold. Thank you, Lord. Up 803 on this. Up $803. Good call out there, TIVC. Now let's go look at BITF. Hold on a second here. Man, I hope BITF is running up. I really hope it is running up. Ah, very nice. Okay, good. Man, we needed to see this, man. We needed to see something happen with this company, man. They have just been getting beat up. And I've been telling people to buy this since it was in the $2 range, thinking with all this that they had added miners and stuff a year ago that they would just be just making so much money in Bitcoin. But of course, Bitcoin came down from the hundreds to where we are now. So that's had some effect on them for sure. But not seeing any news today on it. I don't see any news on it today. But anyway, good to see it come up that much. Very nice. And look at SOFI, folks, 1114. By the way, in case you don't know it, I sell at that number. So I'm going to come over to SOFI right now, SOFI. and I sell at that number, and I'm not going to sell 314. I'm selling 20, selling right here. And I just sold at 11.12, and I'm going to sell at 11.13. I'm going to sell at 11.14. I'm going to sell 11.15. You guys already know. Look at the number that it stopped at. 11.20. It stopped at 11.19 earlier. Well, I already sold there, folks. You know why? Because it's on my buy-sell sheet. It's on my buy-sell sheet. Buy-sell numbers. Look at these numbers on this sheet. Look up there at the top, the second line. Sell 11, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. And buy back down as low as the 11 or even the 8 or even below that. You can even get it from $1. From $1.20 sell, you can pick up 88 cents all the time from $1.20 sell. And what do you know? I had my buy or sell orders in all the way up to there. And what did it stop at? 119 today. Or not 119, but on SOFI, the number it stopped. The 19 cents, 11.19 is where it hit for the high. And I sold there. I've already sold up here once. Then they let me buy back down here. Yep, up $273 on this position today. SOFI, easy money, folks. Day trading this stock every day. You can make good money on it. And right now, the low was 1081, and the high 1120. That's a 39-cent swing, and we're not just going to swing 39 cents today, folks. It's not going to happen. It's going higher, and in fact, I'm going to take this sell order away right now. Wiggled that worm and took it away from them just then. Wiggle the worm, take it away, folks. Wiggle the worm and take it away from them. Come and eat me. Eat me, shorts. Come on up and devour. Come on in. I can pull this down here. I'm not. Come on up and get my share from me. See it? Lured them right up there to me. Come on up and take it, man. I'm wiggling the worm again right in front of you. 11.16. Easy, easy. Come on. Get it, get it, get it. Anyway, looking at our poll, I see 32% of you did you just buy and sell WNW? 32% said yes. And I know when I first did it at the time we sold it, 50% of you said yes. So, and on the wide stream, everyone said yes on that question and on that poll question. And then right now it says it's exactly the same. 68% and 68%. Wow. Isn't that interesting? I do have the wide stream here. Now, this is the narrow stream, and then this one is the wide stream over here, right? It's so hard to see everything in all these lines. This is the wide stream, right? Hold on, folks. Yeah, this is the wide stream. Okay, yes. The same number of people bought on the wide stream as bought on the narrow, the exact same number. Inya Soul says, I'm waiting for 1121. All right. Okay. And I got orders filling here. Something's selling. SOFI's selling. I just sold at 1119 or 1118. And I'm going to sell up here 1119, 20, 1121. Forget about it. If it breaks 20, it'll go all the way up to 24 even. I think it'll hit 1129 today. I don't think we're only going to see a 40-cent swing today, folks. I don't think so. It's more likely a 66-cent swing like yesterday. 66 cents, exactly. Yesterday's high to low swing, folks, was 66 cents. And hold on a second here. Up 281 on it now. And look at yesterday's swing, folks. I just want you to be aware of this. Look at yesterday's swing. High 11.15, low 10.49, 66 cents. 66 cents. And the weird thing is, I've got over here to April 22nd. They only want to show me to April 21st here. I'm not sure why. Why are you doing that? That's weird. Yahoo. What's going on there? Do I have to put in tomorrow's date, 4/23? How come you won't show today's? There it is. Yesterday's low, 10.49. 2 days before that, 10.41, people. 3 days before that, 10.07. So now we've got a rise from 9.31 and 9.24 to $10.81 for the low today. Yeah, baby. Look at her rise. Just sold SOFI at 11.22. Well, someone told me they were waiting on 11.21, so I know they sold. Very nice. And we're about to go back over $13,000 on an account I started with 10 days ago, 11 days ago. I started with 10, and we're about to go back over 13,000. So we're doing all right. The only thing I'm holding here is ICCT, and I'm now green on that, and that looks good. ICCT and SOFI looks good too. So I'm going to go over to ICCT here, folks, right now. ICCT, and it is moving, folks. And they've actually beat it right down here for a moment, right to the average, which they like to do often. ICCT. I'm up $24 on it right now. Up 22. Watching it close here, but they are trying to take it down right now. ICCT, they're trying to run it down. What else is on the run right now, folks? He's in WNW. 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 Yep. WNW. Is she starting to move now? I'm going to buy right here. I'm at $478. And they are accumulating at my dollar cost average. and I'm up $476 today. Take note that they've put their flag in right below me at 218 and a half. They put in their KY flag right below my dollar cost average at 218 and a half, folks. And just so you're aware of that. And this is very commonly seen every day, pretty much, almost every day. And right now I'm up $476 on this position. And my dollar cost average is $2.18 because I've repositioned. I sold it at its high and sold everything, and then bought back at the low down here. And now but at this point I'm up. It's very interesting. It shows me dollar cost average 219, and they're sitting at right below me like they always do, folks. 217, just accumulating 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And this is a very, very common occurrence right now that we're seeing every single day. And now it's only 1 cent below me. Now it's at my dollar cost average. And I'm up $481, now up $476. And I just bought WNW at 219. And they're going to try and sit at 2 cents below me, though, folks. As usual, par for the course every day. Try to sit right below me, 2 cents. And so I'm just going to fill here order after order. Looking at my monitor screen right now. Hold on here. Monitor, there we go. And today's profit, folks, $1,167 today, profit. Very nice today. Profit today. If you look over here at the top, profit loss today. Profiting right now, $1,157 today we've made. And that is very sweet, folks. Considering I had to take a hit on one of my stocks and just get rid of it and move it over to the runner. But that's what you got to do sometimes. You got to be flexible, folks, and you got to move that money over. And I got rid of OST. I'm glad I got rid of OST, and it still cost me $414 today to sell that stock. But when I sold it, I really was almost even, folks. Even though I was down today, 474, my profit loss since I opened it was nothing on OST. It was 26 cents in the red. That's all I lost on it. Even though today I was down on OST, I bought so much of it when they ran it down yesterday that I only ended up losing 26 cents overall. That's not bad. I'll walk away with that. But I sold it all this morning, and then it's dropped even further, so I'm glad I got out when I did. And now the account value is $12,848, and we just started with $10,000 1 week and 3 days ago. Coming over here, look at SOFI, man. Look at that thing launched today. Yeah, baby. Another $5 billion deal apparently came over. SOFI provides access to new class of Cosmos fund with sole exposure to Anthropic. Folks, this is one of the other avenues that they've been talking about going down. So they're now providing access to a new class of Cosmo fund with sole exposure to Anthropic, Pomona Investment Fund, and Stepstone Private Markets Fund through Templum Partnership. And this is just another partnership, folks, people wanting to partner with SOFI. And I told you this was coming. I told everybody it was coming. I told you a partnership was coming, folks. All right. ICCT took a deep dive just then and now starts to come back up. So who knows what'll go on with that. But look at this TIVC, folks. TIVC. Wow. Up 120% now. Fortunately, it did make the move back up to the upside and let us sell it and make some good profit on this. Fortunately, it did get washed out and we might even see another lunchtime low on it. I've got 16 shares left, and I made $800 on TIVC. $800 made on that stock today. And I forgot to write down who it was that called that one out. Someone called that out earlier, TIVC, and I kind of razzed him a little, but I said, no, I think it's still going to go up. I'm going to keep buying it. And I did, and I just stayed in it. It was Boom Boom, right? Yeah, Boom Boom called that one out. Thank you, Boom Boom. TIVC. And by the way, this will be a great buy again tomorrow. This will be a great buy tomorrow. All right, I think. TIVC, folks. Well, thank you very much, Boom Boom. I appreciate it very much. Your name is going to go on the drawing for Friday's drawing, Boom Boom. All right. So thank you very much for your contribution to the channel today. I know several people may have. Now let's change this poll and let's say, did you buy and sell TIVC? Okay, so we're going to end this poll here. And thank you all of you that participated in the poll that I just did. TIVC. Let's go down here. Start a poll. Did you buy and sell TIVC? And we're going to start that poll over here. And thank you for everybody letting me know how many of you bought and sold WNW. I actually still have 540 shares. But did you just buy and sell WNW? We're going to end that poll. And we're going to do... Oops. Yeah. We're going to do another poll now. Did you just buy and sell TIVC? All right. Did you just buy and sell TIVC? Come on, baby. All right, that's what I want to know. Did you just buy and sell TIVC with me for a gain? Start the poll. All right. And we got a poll going now on the other one. Yes, we got one voter says yes. And over here on the other stream, trying to read everybody's comments for both of these. SBEV, Cat. Okay, all right. SBEV. Austin Shellhammer trade, SBEV. And I'm down right now $70 on... hold on a second here. What am I supposed to like about that chart? That looks a little bit of a breakover right there happening. Huh. Wait a minute. You guys, let's look at the 5-day on this thing. No. It's got a crossover, a triple downside crossover on the 5-day chart. Definitely not. Don't, if you're in that, you need to get out of it right now. SBEV, please get out of that if you're in this. It has a triple crossover downside of the 200-day moving average on the 5-day chart. No, thank you. And I'll look at the longer term chart. Let's look at the 20-day and see what's going on. Absolutely, absolutely. Well, the 200 and the 45 and 50 are rising on the 20-day, but I just don't like that it's broke below that on the 5-day right now. They could take it lower, but it might be a good time to get in, but I'm not sure. I just don't. I'm not going to risk that. Not the way that looks on the 5-day. I don't like the way it looks on the 5-day. Hold on. And on TIVC, I've got 16 shares left. I'm still up $795. It's kind of a good idea to keep an eye on it this way, to keep a few shares, to keep an eye on it. If it goes over 800, I might buy some more of it. I'm up 795 now, 796 now, and might be worth getting some more here. There's a large wall up here, and a lot of shares have been bought all the way up to 808, folks, and higher. All right. No, but remember, this thing is up 116% today. So be very, very, very cautious if you buy any of this. Very small amounts. TIVC. But she looks like she's turning off the bottom right now, folks. TIVC. Mm-hmm. Now up 797. I'm going to start accumulating. I've got 36 shares now. I just filled at 797. I just went over $800 up. I'm going to start buying now. And I just filled at 762. 762. And look at this chart over here, folks. Look at it. Some big volume coming at it, trying to stop it from running over here, folks. I'm going to get over here on this chart so I can look at it a little bit better. Man, she's coming up over here. We need this 5-day to come over this 10-day right here. This turquoise breaks over that orange. And then we see them both come up over that 45 and 50, and then look out. Let's look at it a little bit further back now. Man, see how it broke over right there over the white line is a 45-day, the yellow line is a 50-day. And recently here, they've been twice knocking it back by using a lot of red, but not a lot of volume, folks. Not a really lot of volume on any of these candlesticks. Look at the buyers over here comparatively that came in, heavy volume. Very light volume here. Work this down. Get one more nut sack down here way over the price of the low earlier, and then run it up here for a while and then break it back up over the 45 and 50. Now, I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong. But man, she's looking good right here, folks. If we can keep this 5-day running up instead of turning back down and coming back down to this level again right now. Is WNW crashing or good to accumulate? Stay away from it. Oh, yeah. Stay away. Stay away right now. Of course, I got 540 shares of it. I'm up 422 bucks on WNW. TIVC is being attacked back down now off of that 5 and 10 day, so they're trying to pull it down. I'm going to hold off on that right here. Same thing's happening, man. They're trying to take this down below the 45 to the 200 right now. I'll buy that there, right on the 200. I'll buy that. 206 I just bought. Coming again at this. 207 I just bought. 207 now. I expect to see a bounce off of this 200-day moving average right here. I want to see this bounce. So right here, as this approaches this 200, I want to see this 5-day come up over. I want to see some green candlesticks coming in here too right here with me. And I don't want to be the only one coming in. That's for sure. I need to see some health with me, some strength coming in there. This candlestick is all green, folks. This candlestick is all green. Now it's starting to get some red on it. They're trying to suppress it here, trying really hard to suppress this here. $207 I just filled. $206 again. And folks, this is going to be sweet. They're going to let me get my dollar cost average down below 213. I'm just going to buy here. 206, 206. I'm going to get my dollar cost average down to 213. I'm just going to buy 50 shares here because I want to bring my dollar cost average down to 213. And I just filled at 210. All those orders I just got at 206, and now it's at 210 already, folks. 210 again. $209. And folks, just the mere fact that they can't hold a 208 and accumulate there is good. And here comes the 5-day back up over the 10-day right now, folks. And you can see the 45 and 50 have compressed onto the 200-day moving average, and here she goes. Filled at 208. Fabulous, 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 fabulous. Filled at 208 again. Absolutely wonderful. And my dollar cost average is now almost 213. 208 again. And I just lowered my dollar cost average to 213. 208 again. And I'm going to get my dollar cost average down below 212. So if they try to keep this thing at 213 close today, I'm going to make money anyway. And my dollar cost average is now 213 on the stock. I'm filling at 207 a share. And the stock we're dealing with here is WNW. WNW. And my dollar cost average has just come down to 212. And there they are again, putting a flag in here just below the 207. Looks good. I like it. Yep, I like it a lot. Confirm and send. 207. KY flag at 206.5. 207 again, just filling here at the very bottom of this wall, this massive wall. And there's a lot more belief in this stock at higher numbers, folks, than where I'm buying here. There's a lot more belief that it's going higher. And I believe it's going to go higher too. 208 now. So no more 207s are available. I'm sorry. Those are all gone. Bid is 207, ask is 208 because they want to accumulate at the 08 like they always do. And I just filled again at 208. Man, I'm going to get my dollar cost average down to 211. There it is. It just dropped to 211 right then. Oh, yeah. Very sweet right there. And right now, folks, they've driven the 45 and 50 down below the 200-day moving average and the current price. And isn't it interesting that it's just sitting here at 206, 207 now? Just sitting here, just accumulating it here. They're happy to let it sit there. And I've got my dollar cost average down now to 211 a share. Beautiful, folks, because I'm buying some big amounts here, 50 at a time. And I wanted to bring my dollar cost average down to from 214, and I just did. I dropped it to 211. And I'm going to buy as many shares as I can here from these scums at 208 because I know that's a number they love. And I'm just going to buy all these shares at 208 from them. Look at the big candlestick green that just came in right there. Look at that buyer come in and push the 5-day up over. I mean, the exponential over this. Oh, here she goes, everybody. Here we go. And I'm now up $442, now up $462. And we are at my dollar cost average. We are at my dollar cost average right now. I'm up $464 on this position, and it's going to go much higher, folks. Folks, this thing is going to come all the way up past this whole wall here. And you should be selling here at $2.33. Okay, so I'm going to start putting in some sell orders here. And I've got 2,060 shares, so I'm going to start at 229. Send that in. I'm going to go at 230. Send that in. 231. Pardon me. Send that in. 232. I'm going to send that in. I'm going to sell at 233 for sure. I'm going to sell a lot there. I'm going to sell 300 shares at 233. Right there. All right. Then I'm going to sell 50 shares at 234. 235. 236. And the stock we're looking at here, folks, is WNW. Look at look at this thing crossing over right now, folks. WNW. And as for now, they're just trying to hold it right below my dollar cost average, 2 cents like they always do. And this is very common, very, very, very common indeed. And let's go look at the chart on WNW now. WNW. Look at that exponential moving up, folks. WNW. And we're going to look at this in great detail. The stock is up 67% right now. You think they might have wanted to have it only up 66%? Do you think that they might have just wanted to have it up 66%? It's up 67% now. It's up 67.09. It's up 67.09. It's up 66.94. It's up 66.13. I will buy there. Up 66.13. Send it in. Just filled at 207. Send it in again. Filled at 207 again. Filled at 207 again. And I'm filling down here at the low. Look at this massive wall of believers that this thing was going to go up this high. Still believing that, folks. They still believe it. They haven't given up that belief. They're just buying right here. I'm not coming in by myself. I can assure you that. I'm not alone. I'm not alone coming in here. No way am I alone here. Not buying at 208. Everybody knows that number. I just filled at 208 again. $208 again. Folks, it's not going to stay here. 206 now. And I've dollar cost average down now to 211 on this. I'm even down below 213 now. 206 again I got. Interesting, though, they don't want to get it any lower. 207 now. I guess all the 06s are gone. Yep, 207 again. The stock I'm buying right here, folks, is WNW. Just filled at 207 again. And just notice, folks, they're just holding it here. They don't want to get it any lower. They don't even care to drive it down to $2 or $1.99 or $1.98. All they're doing is just sitting here accumulating shares at the 207 mark, folks. That's all they're doing here. They're just accumulating, folks. There's no interest to drive it any lower. It's just accumulated here. And that's exactly what they're doing. They're just right here filling up their carts from weak people's hands. They're taking them from the weak and the gullible. Weak and gullible, folks. Filling now at 206 again. 206. Very nice. And the low of the day, folks, is 195. The high of the day, way the heck up here at 295. So a full dollar swing. And we're too close to the low, folks. It's not going to stay here, folks. I don't believe so. 206 again I bought. We're going to come back up over this wall by the end of the day, folks. These numbers I've got over here for sale, they're all going to sell before the end of the day. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I look over here, look at this dump right there, just right there. Look at that dump to try to keep it breaking to the downside. But you just watch, folks. You just watch this thing. You keep your eye on this puppy. Now filling at 207, so I got some 206s again. Those are gone now. Now filling at 207. $207 again. And how sweet of them, just hold it at 208 now. Here we go, folks. All the 206s are gone. All the 207s are gone. Soon all of the 208s will be gone as well. And the 209s will be gone. They'll all be gone. And there we are filling now at 209. All right. Yeah. Forget about it, man. 208, 207, 206. Adios, amigos. Look at the blue line now cross over the 10-day. Look at that right there. The 5-day coming over the 10-day right now on a 30-degree snap to the upside. Maybe 40 degrees there. Looks good. Looks very good. Send it in. 210 I just filled. 210 now. They're done, folks. I'm up $468. 210 has just been liquidated. Oh, no, you're kidding. 211 now. Sorry, folks. I was trying to take a picture of my buy order at 211 now, and I hit the wrong button. Let's go look at it now. 211. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. Oh, I got to send it in first. Doggone it. Jeez. Give me that 211. Oh, 212 now. Jeez, oh, Pete's. I can't even get a 211 picture. Well, she's done, folks. She's all washed up. She's done. There's nothing to see here but a short slaughtering now. 212 I just filled. Nothing here but a short massacre coming this afternoon. And if you're shorting this stock, you better get out right now because I just filled at 213. And there's others that are buying with me, folks. Look at this. Look over here. Whoa, that was a solid green candlestick until they just tried to murder it with a big sell. Look at them trying to stop it now. Look at that MACD going green, 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 green. Look at the 5-day rising, the 10-day here. Whew. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Run, run, run. Up 573 on this position now. My total account value has now gone, I'm guessing, over 13,000 again. These numbers, as I predicted, will sell here fairly soon. Just keep buying every once in a while, folks. Just keep buying. I'm going to come in here at 208 now. Like I could buy those if I wanted them anymore. Let's come in at 209 as if we could buy those. And let's run them up here. Let's run this thing up. 210 where my dollar cost average is. Let's go to a 211 where my dollar cost, above my dollar cost average. Let's try to buy at 212 here. We're going to run it up, folks. Coming in at 213 now. Put these buy orders in, folks, and we're going to run this thing up. Look at the thing go, folks. Just look at this thing rise now. Look at that thing change right there. At what time? 10:37, folks. 10:37, the bewitching hour. 10:37. That was when it all started, the collapse of the shorts. The breakdown. The failure of the shorters began there. Just waiting on these orders, waiting on them to fill now. Just come on down to me. Come on. Come on down to Catfish number again right now. And then, ladies and gentlemen, what I'm going to start doing, I just bought at 211 again right then. Beautiful. 211 I just filled. I guess they're out of the 206s that they just sold about 10 minutes ago. And I guess they ran out of the 2.7s and the 2.8s and 2.9s. And now I guess the lowest I can get is 211. I don't know why, 5 cents higher in 15 minutes, but that's what's happened. It's gone now from a low of 206 to now 211, 5 cents higher. Now I'm going to try to buy at 212. And I got it, 212. Thank you. Let's buy that one more time. I might as well. I bought all the 206s until they were gone. So now I'm going to buy all the 212s until they're gone. Okay? Yep, and it looks like they're already gone. So now we're going to come up to 213. Send that in. Yep, those are gone too. Now we're going to come at 214. And now they're running from the catfish. Running from the catfish, folks. Oh, yeah, here we go. I buy the stock when they run it down. They run it down right to the ground. Do-do-do-do-do. And that's where catfish is found. Do-do-do-do-do. And then he chases them just like a hound. Oh, boom, boom. Yeah, don't running from the catfish. Oh yeah, she's running. Yeah. Oh, don't running from the catfish. Oh yeah, you see him running now. Look at him go. Look at him run. Dun, 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 running from the catfish. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, they're running, yeah, running from the catfish. Dun, 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 dun. All right, little music for you, running from the catfish. And I'm putting in my sell buy orders down here. I guess all the 206s ran out, the 207s ran out, the 208s ran out, the 209s ran out, the 210s are gone, the 211s are gone, the 212s, the 213, 14, 15s are gone, 216, and she's carried on. There she goes, ladies and gentlemen. You can hear the sound. Oh my goodness gracious, we bought it down at the ground, and now here we go. Look at her flow, look at her run. It's fun. Oh my goodness gracious, everyone. Here we go. Let's have some fun. Yeah. WNW had left the building, everybody. WNW gonna come right back over just like Catfish Tyler told you it would. Right back over that big old mofo wall right there. And we're gonna come up and they're gonna take all Catfish Tyler Hoard up here. Come on, get me some. Get it. Let's get up here and put this down here. Let's let them have some, give them a taste of catfish. Let's give them a little nibble. Let's give them a nibble. At 222. And I just bought it 219, folks. Let's give them a taste of this cat. And if they get some taste of the cat here at 222, folks, they're going to want some more. They're going to want some more of it. I'm telling you. They just need to get a little nibble of it. And they're going to want some more of it, folks. I'm telling you. They just need to get a little tasty nibble of it. And once they do, they're going to come after all of it. They want all of it. They're going to move it up here. I'm going to give them up here. Every other penny is where I'm going to let them have a nibble of it, okay? That's how I'm going to play this here this afternoon. I'm going to let them have every other delicious bite. And we're going to put them, ladies and gentlemen, at odd numbers because they like to buy more at odd numbers than they do even numbers. Shorts like odd numbers better than even. I know that. The only difference of that is 8, the number 8, and the number 66, which are both obviously even numbers, but they really like, for the most part, to buy at odd numbers. So I'm going to let them buy here from me at the 219, 221, 223, 225, 227. Let's give them some shares at 227. Send that in. They're going to come and get them from me, folks. They're going to come and get them. They're going to come and get them. You think this thing's going to stay in just a 2-cent range all afternoon? I don't think so. No frickin' way, folks. I got them frickin' trapped. They got nothing to do here. There's nothing they can do about what I got going on here. There's nothing. It's inevitable. It's inevitable. They're going to eat my shares. They're going to eat my shares, folks. Every one of them. They're going to come and get them all. Watch. There we go. Watch them just come on up here and take my shares. Take them from me. And I'm up $637 on this position today, everyone. All right. WNW. Come on in. Come on, take my shares from me right here. I'll give you a sampling right here at 217. You can sample some. You can have yourself a little sample of some of me right there. Yep. Up $601 on this position now, shorts. And you're buying shares 5 cents higher than my dollar cost average right now. So I want to thank you for that. And you just got it for 3 cents higher than my dollar cost average. So thank you for that. And now we're going back down here to 213. And I'm up $545 on this position. And they've just taken almost every one of my shares that I wanted to buy from them. They've come right down to my number that I wanted. And they almost got to 213 then. They almost made it. Gosh dang it. Weaklings. I thought for sure you'd get 213 right there coming into the lunch. You can't get 213 right there and let me buy that. You're going to make me pay 215, huh? Or 214. That's freaking pitiful, shorts. You can't get down here to my dollar cost average even right here before lunchtime. Come on. Shh. Bad. Very bad. That's upsetting for me. I'm upset to see that you can't do that. I'm saddened to see that. That you couldn't just get just then all the way down to 13. And now you got to buy my shares to get out of your shorted positions. That's okay. Here, let me put another one right here. Nipping right at their heels, people. I'm nipping right at their freaking heels. This is what's going on, folks. Look at them. They're going to try what? What are you going to do, short? You got no choice here. You're going to have to either give your shares to me or you're going to have to take mine from me. So which is it? Which is it? Which of the punishment do you want? Do you want to have to give it to me lower or do you want to have to take it from me higher? I like that. I like that. Man, that feels good. Good morning. I cannot seem to be on time nowadays. That's okay, JP Panic. We're having fun today. We're on a stock right here called WNW. And as you can see, I've got them in a pickle here. I'm buying every time they try to bring it down. I'm buying right below them here. And then they got no choice but to come up here and buy my shares from me. So I'm buying here and they really don't have a choice. They don't have a choice here. They're going to have to buy at my cheaper price I'm willing to pay, or they're to get out of their short positions. They're going to have to buy from me over here. They're going to have to buy from me to get out of these shorted positions. And the stock is WNW is the one we're looking at here. And interestingly enough, there's a massive wall of buyers who've already bought for way over where it is now. And that's why I got my dollar cost average here at the very bottom of this massive wall of buyers, okay? So I'm not buying alone. I didn't when I made my dollar cost average decision to start coming in here at 211, I didn't do it on my own. There's a lot of other buyers who have already bought higher here that expect it to go over that price, and I do too. So I'm still here buying, just nibbling away, buying 10 shares at a time, and they're caught in a pickle here. They don't know what to do. They got buy orders from me right here. You know how much they hate to me to make money, but they don't know what to do here. I guess they just got to keep giving me cheaper shares down here rather than take my start buying my shares. So they got themselves in. What are they going to do now? Is what the question is. What are they going to do now? Well, they're gonna see me keep putting buy orders in right below them. And they're going to see me take every single share they try to give away. They're going to see me take it. They're going to watch me one after the other until there's gone. By the way, I just got through doing this same thing at 206 and 207 a share. I sat down here at 206 and 207, and that's the reason I was able to get my dollar cost average down to 211, because when it was at 206 and 207, I bought about 400 shares. At 206 and 207, it let me bring my dollar cost average down from 224 all the way down to where it is now to 211. And the problem for the shorts is they want to get it to close at 213. I'm still going to make $540 even if they can close it at 213 today. So screw you, shorts. Even if you could close it today at your lowest, the number you want, which is 213, and you hold it there, I'm going to make $500 off of you. All right? Right now, I'm up $544 right now. And by the way, JP, notice as always how they want to try to do this at lunchtime to just accumulate at my dollar cost average or a penny over or what below. The reason that I'm up 490 now is because I've already sold almost all my shares up higher. And then when they ran it down, I started buying down in the 206s and 207s real heavy. So that's why I'm still up $490, even though they're sitting on my dollar cost average price right now, trying to accumulate at my dollar cost average. And it doesn't surprise me to see that at all, folks. I'm not surprised to see them try to wash this thing out here right before lunch at all. WNW. I'm just going to sit here and buy more, folks. Just keep buying them 10 at a time. WNW. And look now, they're 1 penny below my dollar cost average, JP. And this is every single day, folks, that we witness this. We've seen this. We've seen this every time. And by the way, JP, just so you know, this stock was already up to $2.95 a share. It was up to $2.95 a share, and the low was $1.95. So they've swung it a whole dollar, and it's probably going to end up at $150 or $2.50 a share. From $2.95 to $1.95, it's probably going to end up around $2.50 a share at the end of the day. Most likely it will. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. So I'm going to buy here. 213. I got it again. 213. 7 cents higher than I was just filling a half an hour ago. 213 again now. 7 cents higher than where I just filled all those orders a half an hour ago. 213 I just filled again. And I really don't want to buy any more because it'll raise my dollar cost average. But I'm going to put in here 211, send it in. Put in 212 now, and let's get them to run from the catfish. Put in 213. And by the way, the bid is 215. The ask is 216. This thing's out of here, folks. There are no more 13s. There are no more 213s. Those are gone. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen, barking right up on our heels, coming right up on their heels. And now they're up against the wall, folks. They got to buy from me. They got to start buying from me now. I'm sorry, shorts. There's really nothing else for you to do but buy from me now. You better start buying from me. And I know it's not nice that you have to do that, but you're going to have to buy from me, shorts. I'm sorry to get out now. There's nothing else you can do. There's really no other alternative. You must eat my shorts. Eat me, shorts. Eat my shares. Here we go, folks. Let's listen and ring the bell with every crunch. Oh, get yourself a mouthful of that cat right there. Get yourself a mouthful of it. Oh, isn't that yummy, delicious? I know you want some more right now. Come to the table. It's the dinner bell. The dinner bell is ringing. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, yeah. Ring my bell anytime, anywhere. Ring it. Ring it. Ring it. Ring it. Oh. Oh, yeah. I can hear it now. Ringing my frickin' bell. Come on up, you sorry-ass shorts, and eat me. Eat my shares. Come on up. I'm selling frickin' 50 at a time, and I'm buying 10 at a time. What are you going to do about that? Huh? What in the world are you going to do about that? You got to buy 50 at a time from me, and I'm only feeding on 10. I'm going to get fat off these nice little rundowns you've tried today. And what a beautiful stock this is right here and the stock is WNW. And I'm just going to keep buying right here. $2.19 a share I just filled after 206 literally 30 minutes ago. And watch them come up and start eating me, folks. And eat me, eat me, eat me, eat me. Sell it, market, boom, goodbye. Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen, $2.18. Enjoy your meal. Now you're going to come at $2.19. Come on, take it. Come and take it from me. Come and take it up, take it up, take it up. 218 I just bought. Yep. 217 I just bought. See, they don't like me doing that to them. They don't like me selling 50 shares at a time at these numbers. I know it's going to go up. See, it's going to go up past this whole wall, folks. It's going to go all the way up past that. And I'm going to sell every single one of these shares in here. You'll see every one of them I'm going to sell. And I'll keep coming right up underneath them here. Arf, 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 barking like a little dog right at their heels, freaking nipping at them. Nipping. You bet I am. Send that in and buy that. Keep going, baby. Let's just keep pushing. Keep pushing it up. Oh, man, she's breaking over, folks. Look at this chart right now on this stock. She's breaking over right now. She's breaking over, ladies and gentlemen. She is breaking over the 200-day. She's going off, folks. She's going off. There she goes, right off the screen. Look at that. Look at that thing go. Oh, yeah, baby. Yeah. Awesome. Come on up and eat me. Come on up and get yourself some catfish grub. Oh, we put on a special flavoring. That's right, the catfish rub. You come on in, you'll get a grin, and I guarantee you'll love it. That's right, old shorty. Take this catfish, and you can shove it. Oh, yeah, I just sold at $11.29, ladies and gentlemen. Something selling SOFI now at $11.29. Selling SOFI at $11.29. And now I'm buying in a WN. I just sold SOFI at $11.30. All right, SOFI. Golly, ladies and gentlemen, this is freaking awesome. And look at that. They shoved the price down there. Let me buy all the way back down there to 213 just then. I picked up those orders, and now it's already backed up to 210. Sweet. Oh, yeah. Have some fun with Catfish today. Just sold SOFI at $11.33. Just sold SOFI at $11.33. I told you it was going to go higher, folks. I told you SOFI was going to go higher. Let's try and buy at 213 again here now. Send that in. I just picked up 217. Let's try and get 214. Send that in. 215 here. Try and get 216. Try and buy 217 from these scumbags. And by the way, just remember, that literally 20 minutes ago, the price was 206 I was filling at. 206. And by the way, look over here. Everything is going green on this right now. Look at that, man. Oh, my goodness gracious. It's WNW, folks. WNW. Look at the 5-day, the 10-day. They're crossing the 200-day now. The 50-day is also coming up, and the 45-day are rising. Everything is rising here. Let's go look at the longer-term chart. I want to look at the 5-day on this stock. And, man, does that look good, folks. Look at that thing. Holy smokes. I picked the right place to start accumulating that thing. Oh. Let's get in on this thing, 5-day. Let's get over here, look at it even more. I want to see this thing. This is the 5-day chart right now, folks. This is the 5-day. And, folks, what I like is the 45 and 50 are rising here, and the 200 is rising. And so now when they try to drive it below these two longer terms rising, it gets very, very hard for them to do that. Very, very difficult. And I just bought a WNW at 216. Yep. Trade. I got orders in here at 213, 214, 215. I'm up 635.03 on this position today. 635.03 is what I'm up today on it. And I'm anticipating to be up a lot more than that by the end of this day. Because it looks like they're having a whole heck of a hard time holding this thing down. They sure did try, though. They tried to 206 and all for such a long time, 207, 208. Now it's just building a big shoulder at 217, 10 cents higher, folks. And it doesn't surprise me because it's going to go all the way up past this wall, folks. It's going to go all the way up past there. It's going to go beyond this, folks. It's going to go up over this wall. It's going over it. I got news for you. It's going over it. Every single institute that bought up here is now dollar cost averaging down, just like I always do. Every one of them is. 216 I just got. Thank you, Shorty. Well, it's time for the lunchtime low, everybody. Will they be able to get this stock down below my dollar cost average on the lunchtime low? They usually do. They usually do. But I don't know whether they can pull it off with this one or not. I don't believe they can. And so I'm just going to fill at market 216. I just got 216 just then. And I don't believe it's going to go any lower than this. I do not. And so I'm going to buy again. And just like I just bought all the shares at 206, now I'm going to buy all the shares at 216 until it rises. So I bought a lot at 206. Now I'm buying at 215. 215. And I'm waiting for 214. And I'm waiting for 213 as well. And I'm waiting for those numbers that I expect to see happen. I expect it. And I just filled at 214 twice. This is perfect. It's exactly what I expected them to take it down to, 213. I've been waiting. And once again, they've taken it down to 214, folks, and they can't get it any lower. They can't get it lower than 214, it appears. And I just filled at 216 now, so at least I got 214s out of it. Nice try, those shorts. Man, you really are. I see how hard you're trying. 214 bid, 215 ask. 214 bid, 215 ask. I can't believe you guys don't have a bid of 212 and ask 213 here at lunchtime. Come on. Get out of here. You can't do that. There we go. There's the bid 213, ask 214. Now, come on, you got to throw a bid in at 211. There's no way you're going to get a 213 buy here if you don't put in a bid at 211 or 210 now. Come on. Throw some money away at it. Throw some money at it here. Oh, no, the bid and the ask just went up. They just went up. Now 214.15. It's over, folks. The 213 dream just ended. Now it's at 216, and I'm buying here. 216 is the bid now. They don't even want to try for 213 anymore. 216 is the bid. They don't even care for 213 anymore. And now the bid is 218. Oh man, this thing's gone, folks. The ask is 218 now, and the bid is at 216. Oh, come on, shorts. What happened? That 213 lunchtime low. And now it's 216, 218. Oh, geez, oh, Pete. It's run out on them, folks. It's all run out on them. They run out at 206, folks. 206 a share. That was the low for about, 15, 20 minutes, 206. I bought a lot of shares there at 206. And now, unfortunately, the bid is 216. The ask is 217. And there's really nothing that can be done to stop this from rising now. They tried to hold a 213 lunchtime low, couldn't even get to it. And the lowest they could get again was 214, where I filled about, I don't know, maybe 50 shares. And now she's rising, and the bid has gone up to 218. I mean, the ask is now up to 218, and the bid is now 216. And there's no more getting any more of this thing, folks. The bid is now dropped to 217. The bid is 216. The ask is 217. The bid is 215. The ask is 217. Come on, you got to get this lunchtime low down to 213. Oh no, she's gone. 217, 218 now, folks. She's out of here. And I'm going to start buying, folks. 217, 218, and I'm buying some more. And I'm buying 10 shares at a time. I just filled at 218 now. So there's absolutely no way of getting a 213 lunchtime low. That is gone out the window. And I'm currently up $666 on this position. And the stock is in WNW. WNW is the stock I'm buying, and I just filled at 218 a share. WNW. And they just put in the KY flag at 217 and a half. And that's good to see them concede at 217 and a half. And I'm going to keep buying here because, as I said, my belief is that this price is going to go way up beyond where all these people got in today, okay? I think it's going to go up nicely beyond this number where all these people bought in earlier. And that's why my sell orders are all right up through these numbers here, because there's a lot of people that bought at this number. And everyone that bought up here, when they see it here, they're incentivized to buy it in dollar cost average to here. So right now, that's what's happening right now this afternoon. Everyone that already committed here, 2 million, 2 million, 2 million, 2 million, 2 million, they want this price back over. So as it drops down here, they just buy more of it, folks. They buy more, just like I do. They're dollar cost averaging down. Now we got to raise this back up here to 217. We got to come in here and try to buy now at 218. Just stay on them, folks. Just stay on them. And I just filled at 218 now. Just think, folks, I was just filling a load of shares at 206, right? And now we're 12 cents higher building a position, 12 cents higher. I really don't want to buy any more shares here, but I'm tempted because it's at the right here in this middle spot right here. It's at the very low of this massive wall here, folks. That's what encourages me to buy more, and it's sure not dropping any more than that. That's a dang sure certain thing. 217. All they're going to do now is look at that. This is where they don't even care about anymore. There's no shares here at this 216 and a half. 216 and a half. What are they trying that for? 216 and a half. Forget about it, shorty. 216 and a half. I just filled at 217 again. And I'm up $615. Again, I got 216 again. 10 cents higher than I was just filling for less than an hour ago. 11 cents higher now. And there's a lot of buyers coming in over here, folks. There's a lot of green candlesticks, almost all green, mostly green, almost all green. Here's the red dump effort, and here's the buyers coming in right here. Buy at market, folks. Send it in. I'm only buying 10 shares at a time. And coincidentally, it's 11 cents higher than it was 10, 15 minutes ago. I just filled a bunch of shares at $2.06 and 207. And now they're trying to hold it at 217. How long will they hold it there? A half hour at 217 and then it's at 227? Yeah, probably so. Probably so. They held it at 206 and 207 for a half an hour. Why wouldn't they hold it here at this price now for that long? Lunchtime low. I'm filling over and over at 217. Still on WNW. Yes, I am, Anthony. and I'm up right now $634 on this position today. You can see right there today I'm up 634.95, and my total of account value has now gone up over 13,000 for the day. I'm at let's see where we are now. Nope, 12,900. So I'm almost at 13,000. And that's very good. We started with 10,000 just about 9 days ago. And now we've got 13,000 almost. So we're good there. Trading. And there goes, oh man, WNW right there, breaking over, the 5 day breaking over. They come at it with a heavy hammer red here. WNW right here, looking at it closely. Man, that thing's been plateaued a long time, folks. But there's a difference between this one and the OST of yesterday. There's a big difference between this one and OST. If you look at the 20-day chart, look at that 200-day that's been massacred down, but look at this massive jump off of that right there. Boom, look at it go off. And as she's breaking over the 200 now, folks, right now, that's a triple upside crossover on the 20-day. Yes, sir. That's a triple upside crossover on a 20-day chart. And I like those. A triple upside crossover on a 20-day chart is forming right now. And no wonder they're coming so heavy with this volume here, trying to stop it back. It's breaking over. Triple crossover, folks. Triple friggin' crossover on the 20-day chart. Look at the 200 rising, the 45 and 50 rising, the 10 and 5-day rising. No wonder they're having such trouble running this thing down and holding it in place today. Look at that thing. She's going to go again. It's like a heartbeat. Todo, todo, todo. Okay? She's going to beat again. And look where this was when it spiked here. Look where the 200 was when it spiked here. Look where the 200 was when it spiked here. Look where the 200 is now when it's going to spike. Trade. Buy market. Send it in. Filling now. 214. 8 cents higher than I just filled an hour ago. Look at the buyer come in right there with me at 214. Look at that buyer buy there with me. Somebody just came in there. Big dumping too. Big dumping going on trying to get it down here. Big. There's a battle going on here, folks. And look at that. Most of that candlestick ended up being green, folks. It's very important to know this. It's very important to know that most of that candlestick was green on that right there. It's very important to know that most of that was buyers when they attacked it down right there. Very important for you to notice that, folks. They tried to dump a lot of shares right there, and the buyers took over, man. Took over. It was totally rejected right there. Just rejected right there, that attempt to run it down. Big buyers coming in on it. They all know the price was 206 earlier. Now you're trying to run it down to 202 what? 213? The price was 206 a half an hour ago, clowns. Of course everybody's going to buy it when you run it down to 213 when they could just get it at 206 a little bit ago. I'm buying it here. I'm up $539 on this position today. I'm going to be up a lot more by the end of the day the way they're playing it now at lunchtime. Ridiculous. 215 I just got after 214 3 times. And now 215 again. So they see here for the third time now in an hour and a half, they've tried to get to 213 and couldn't do it. That's the third time in an hour and a half they've tried to push the price down to 213 and failed. Even during the lunchtime low, folks, they can't pull it off. Even during the lunchtime low, they can't pull it off. Well, folks, this channel is about SOFI. And congratulations, everybody, on 6% gain on SOFI today, everyone. Congratulations on that. And congratulations on buying this stock here on the lunchtime low with me at $2.14 repeatedly. I already filled a bunch of shares of this stock at 206 and 207. Fortunately, I saw that that was the low. And now this is the new lunchtime low, $2.14. They're trying desperately to get the price to 213, and I just filled at 213 just then. So I want to thank you, all of you shorts that just did that and made that happen. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'm very grateful for that. I know how hard it was for you to get it there, 7 cents higher than the low I bought a little bit ago. And I also am flattered to see that you're trying to get the price that I have my dollar cost average, 211. And that's really, really sweet of you to do that. That makes me feel good. And I'm just filling up my plate here at 213, thanks to all you manipulators, the lunchtime low manipulators. Thank you. 213. Beautiful. I just filled again at 213. I see the KY flag at 212 and a half. 212 and a half, the KY flag just came out. And just over my dollar cost average. And I just filled again at 213. Uh-oh, now 214. I guess all the fake 213 shares are gone now too. Now we're at 214, unfortunately, shorts. And again at 214, I just filled now. And I'm still up $538 on this position, even with your lunchtime low attack. And there's just no way you're going to keep it down below this massive wall of buyers up here. It's just not going to happen, shorts. No matter how hard you try, it's just not going to take place. This is not your day. This is not your lucky day. Okay? It's your bad lucky day. All right? And if there ain't nothing but bad luck, you wouldn't have no luck at all. And that's the way I feel about it. You're fixing to get burned so bad on this stock today. That is in WNW. You're going to be decimated because you already saw the low an hour ago at 206 and 207. And how in the hell are you going to drive it down below 213 now? What are you going to do now? You already shorted it at 206 and 207. Oh my God, what a blunderous mistake to do that. And here we are filling now, having to buy shares 1 penny over where I bought it, and I feel sad for you. I feel sad for you. And my dollar cost average remains where it is, below where you can get it. And if you do take it below there, I'll start buying more than 10 at a time. I can promise you that. If you can get it below my dollar cost average, shorty, I'll buy more. I promise you. I absolutely guarantee you I'll buy more if you can get it below my dollar cost average. Here on this lunchtime low, ladies and gentlemen, this is it. This is going to be the end of it. They've already had it down to 206. Now they're accumulating at 212. Congratulations, 213. I just bought it again at 213. And I'm going to buy it again here at 213. I'm up $533 on the position. And of course, I'm going to buy on the lunchtime low of $2.13. You're damn right I am. And I just filled again at 213. And isn't it interesting, folks, how they don't have any desire or interest to drive it any lower than that number, 213. Their bid is 212. Their ask is 213. Their bid is 212. Their ask is 213. Their bid is 212. Their ask is 214 now. So goodbye to the 212 13s. Now it's 214. And goodbye to that, folks, forever. It's going to run all afternoon. I'm going to be up over $1,000 on this position here very soon, folks. I'm up 563 now, but I'm going to be up over 1,000, and I'm going to be over 1,000 within the hour. That's right. All the shares just got snapped up just then at 213 for all lunchtime long, folks. They sat there and they've gotten to buy at 213. And congratulations very much. I want you to see over here, folks. There's 1,800,000, 1,300,000, 1,300,000, 1,400,000, 1,500,000, 1,500,000, 1,200,000, 1,200,000, 1,200,000, 1,300,000, 1,300,000, 1,700,000, 1,900,000, and look here, 2.2 million there. So we're going to go over this price of 228, folks. 2.06 million, 2.1 million here, 2.02 at 252, folks. There's too much volume up here to keep it down. There's too many dollar cost averaging right now, folks, in my opinion, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I just don't believe so. And now I'm filling at 214 a share. So all the 13s are gone. All the fake 213s are gone. And by the way, have a look over here at SOFI right now, folks. Very sweet. Congratulations, SOFI, folks. All right. All my SOFI viewers, congratulations. SBEV cat. SBEV cat. No, I looked at that and I didn't see it. It didn't appeal to me. What stock is he on? 7. I'm buying a WNW. WNW. And I already bought a bunch of it at 206 about an hour ago. And I've watched them here during lunchtime. It's the lunchtime low rundown. And I've just been filling here over and over. And I'm filling right now at 206 again. The same price that I just bought at about an hour ago. It's at the exact same low here at lunchtime that it was an hour ago, 206. And by the way, I already sold a bunch of shares of this up at 228 and 230. I sold 50 shares at a time, so I'm happy to be buying back at 206 again after I just sold 50 shares at a time at 230. So I feel very gifted by these lunchtime manipulators, and I'm very grateful to you. Now the stock is up 64% right now, 64%. And so congratulations if you're buying with me again now at 206, where we got to buy some shares about an hour ago, 206. And now it's gone back up to 208. So just like before, it sat at 206 for a little while. Then it went to 208, and it wasn't long there. And then it was back up to 213. So it won't stay here long. It won't be here long. It's just a market manipulation here. Big red candlesticks coming in right here, trying to sell on the lunchtime low. And all I'm going to do is pile in. I'm still up and green on this stock, folks. I'm not going to give up on this stock. I'm not going to stop here. I'm not going to stop buying it. They can try all they want at lunchtime low to run it down. I'm not falling for it. I'm not falling for it at all. I am not going to fall for it, folks. I'm just going to keep buying here. 201 I just filled. 201 I got again. Going in again now. 201. And I've already bought this stock as well at 197 a share and 198. So buying here now at 201 is another gift. And I'm going to get to lower my dollar cost average even more right now. I'm going to lower my dollar cost average even more right now. Thank you for giving me the low of the day. I appreciate it. I just bought it, one of the lows of the day, 197, folks. I just bought it there. And I'm going to get it again here now on the lunchtime low. All right, 197 again. Yes, 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 yes. All right, yes, 197 again. Let me lower my dollar cost average to 208. Let me dollar cost average down to 208. Now 199 I just bought. Holy cow. Come on, man. Come on. Let me get all these. All these, let me get them from them. All the short and fakey. All the short fake. All the short fake. Shake and bake and short fake. Here we go, folks. Filling right now at 198. Yes, 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 Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord, for these shares I'm getting at 198 right now. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. All right, folks. I'm buying these shares right now because we're at the bottom of a $1 swing right here. This is 98 cents down from the high right here. 98 cents down from the high where I'm filling right now at 199. All right. The high was 295, folks. 295 on this stock. And now I'm filling $1 less than the high of the day right now. And I'm up $66 again. Now up 27. Yes, and I did, as I said, folks, I got this stock was 295 a share today. 295 a share was where it was. And now we're getting to buy for $1.95. Oh my gosh, how cool is that? Thank you, Lord. And talk about manipulation. Of course they're shaking people out here at lunchtime. Of course they are. Manipulation. Manipulation. They waited too late, and I'll take the bait. 193, give it to me. 196 now. Oh man, it already bounced. 197 now. It's bouncing, folks. It's going up. So much for that little lunchtime ridiculousness. It's over, folks. All that market manipulation to get buys at 197 before they run it up back up to 2. Folks, it's fabulous. And here we go, buying more. Yep. And you can see right here, look at the deep red attack here. Big selling, but not me. This is where I buy. Where others get in fear, I come in. When others are petrified, I am piling in. I pile in on the petrification, folks. I pile in on the, look at that thing, all going green now, all going to go green. Yep. And by the way, folks, I'm only down $52 right here. Now I'm only down $31. So now I'm only down $12. Oh, man, look at it go, folks. This won't last long. You better get these shares, folks, with me at 197 and 193. I hope you are, folks. I hope you're buying with me because they won't last long. This is going to be the end of it, folks. This is going to be the end of the lunchtime low. You can already see the nut sack is starting to flatten out. They got all the nut they could. They filled their coffers, and now she's going to run, folks. She's going to run right back up. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just going to count on it and say thank you, Lord, for this gift which we are about to receive. Thank you for all of these shares that people are deceiving people by selling at 197 a share and letting me buy them, Lord. Thank you. Thank you very much for me being blessed to know this is totally and absolutely market manipulation during the lunchtime low. And I could be wrong, Lord, but I don't think so. So I say thank you, Lord. Thank you very much for me being able to buy now at 196 a share. 196 a share during lunchtime. Thank you, Lord. Thank you very much, Lord. Thank you. And I am very grateful for these buys that you're giving me. And I thank you for me not having any fear and intimidation and be intimidated by this. That I know and recognize what they're doing and why they're doing it. And I know and recognize what they're doing to most of retail buyers right now is they're putting a hurting on retail buyers, and they're making them get out right now during lunch, making them freak out, make them think that they're losing everything. But Lord, I'm not freaking out and I'm not giving up. And as you can see, Lord, I just keep buying here, and I hope that I am indeed correct. But it sure looks to me like it's manipulation is what I'm going to call it. And Lord, you know how I am. I calls them as I sees them. And I see this thing sitting here at 197 for 40 minutes would be a blessing. I know that would be, Lord. I know it's going to go higher here. I just have a feeling, Lord, and I'm thanking you for it. I could be wrong, but Lord, I see that blue line flattening out now, right now, and that looks good to me, Lord. So I'll just keep buying it here, Lord. Thank you. Thank you very much. And I'm glad I had all those shares that I sold of SOFI on the high so I could move them over to this when it got run down during the lunchtime low. Thank you, Lord. And now we're filling at 197. And here we go, back up. Now 197 again. Come on, baby. I can just feel it, folks. I can feel this thing ready to let go to the upside. Come on, get all you can, shorty, at lunch. Buy it on the lunchtime low. Buy it on the lunchtime low. Sell it to me. Yes, sell it to me, baby. Sell it to me. Sell every one of them to me. Sell me all your cheap. Give me your tired and restless sheep. I will take them. I will take them all. I will take them all. Hello there, beautiful. All right. My beautiful wife is down here. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, we're having ourselves a field day. And thank you for being here with me. Oh my gosh, I got a beautiful, delicious looking sandwich, folks. And look at that thing now, 198. We're out of the 197s. They're gone. Bye bye, 197s. Now we're at the 198s. And what is my dollar cost average now? My dollar cost average now has been dropped all the way down to 209. And I told you I wanted it at 208. I told you I wanted it at 208. And where are we filling now? 197. I'm going to get that 208 dollar cost average. Dadgummit, I'm going to get that 208 dollar cost average. I'm going to get it for sure, folks. I'm going to get it. I'm going to get 208 dollar cost average. Yes. Now I'm filling at 198 now. Ah, beautiful, 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 beautiful. I want that 208 dollar cost average, please. Come on. I've just lowered it from 213 to 208 almost. Here we go. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. 196. Man, I am not a fearful person, folks. I've got 4,000 shares of this now. 4,000 shares filling at 196 a share, the low of the day. I'm filling 99 cent lower than the high on the stock today. I'm now filling 99 cents lower than the high of the day, folks. That's why I'm buying here, because market manipulators like to be able to brag that they sold it and then they bought it $1 less. That's what they like to do, folks. They like to brag that they sold it for $2.95 and they bought it for $1.95. And that is why I am accumulating here. I'm doing the same thing that they're doing, folks. They just sold it at $2.95 and they're now accumulating it $1 less. And that's what I'm doing here. And have you noticed that it isn't falling another penny? It hasn't fallen even a penny, folks. It just stays here. It just stays here, folks. They don't have any interest in making it fall anymore. They're getting it where they want it here. They're getting all the shares they want right here. They're getting them all at 195 a share, 194, 193. They just did. They already had it there, 193. And I'm not falling for it, folks. I'm just buying here. I could be wrong too, but I don't think so. I sure don't think so. Don't believe so at all. Just filled at 194. And to be honest with you, I'm surprised that they haven't even tried to take this thing down to 188 yet. I really am surprised they didn't even try to take it down to 188. And as you can see, my position today, I'm down 165 on this right now. Now down 184, so they're bringing it even harder. They're trying to take it down, folks. 195 I just filled. And now they have gotten it down a whole dollar, folks. They got it down a whole dollar. Yay! Congratulations, shorts. That's impressive. You got it down a whole dollar. That is impressive. You were manipulative, and you were able to manipulate it down a whole dollar. And that's why I will buy here with you. And congratulations. I know you will. I know that was your achievement and goal, was to get the price $1 less than it sold for this morning. So congratulations. You've driven it down a whole dollar now. And I'm very proud of you. And I'm very grateful to you as well for letting me buy these shares now $1 less than the high of the day. And I'm just sitting here piling in one after the other, as you can see, folks. Every order filling one after the other, here 10 shares at a time. And I do not believe the price is going to fall any lower. And if it does, I don't give a damn either. I'll just keep buying it, because if at some point, folks, they're going to be coffers full. They made it probably 106 is the number they're aiming for, 106 down from the high. And right now they're down 104. They've got it down 104. So they're probably going for 106 down from the high is what they're trying to do, 106. And then they're going to turn and they're going to make this thing run, folks. It is going to take off. And I'm filling now at 191 and 192. I just picked up 191 and 192. Thank you very much. And I'm still happy to be buying here, folks. 191 and 192. I am filling orders. I do not care. It's the lunchtime low. I'm going to buy the lunchtime low, and I just did at 191. And I'm going to continue to come in on this. I am not afraid. I do believe it will run right back up. I think this is the last gasp lunchtime low effort to push everyone out of this stock. It is still up, ladies and gentlemen, 56%. This stock is still up 56%. So I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. It's very interesting that they just ran it down here to 193, 191, 194, and now it's at 195. And I'm going to get my dollar cost average down here. I'm now down to 208. All right. My dollar cost average is where they possibly plan on closing this stock at the end of the day, 208. All right. That's where I'm down to now. Yeah, baby. And the time now, and I'm filling at 196 a share. There are no more 193s. Those are absolutely gone. The 191s are gone as well. You can clearly see that. Filling now at 195 a share. And folks, I've got a sandwich here that I'm going to have to eat a little bit of. So I'm going to turn the volume off for a minute. And I'm going to eat my lunch. Everybody, let's get this thing going here. Everybody, I'm back in here in the tank. And I never did go anywhere. I was just sitting here eating my sandwich and buying this stock here at 199 now. And it's starting to climb, folks. And I'm filling now at $2 a share after I got to fill all those shares at 191, 192, and 193. And looks to me like she's fixing to get a lot of attention over here. Look at those green candlesticks coming in on it, and look at the 5-day rising off the 10-day now. And if you want to look at the chart a little bit more, there it is. Huge lunchtime nutsack, and now the run-up, folks. Huge lunchtime nutsack, and here come the buyers now. And I did not fall for that at all. I did not fall for their nonsense. I just kept buying there when they ran it down. I'm glad I had a lot of money with which to spend there. And it was a good time to start buying in heavy, heavy amounts. Austin, I don't know if you're here with us today. Let's see here if I see anybody, if I see Austin in here at lunchtime with us in the widescreen, because I know he prefers the widescreen screen, but I do not see Austin anywhere. I do not see him. Buy two, get one. All right. Well, certainly a good time to get my dollar cost average from 213 down to 207, folks. All right. 213 down to 207 dollar cost average now. Now they're trying to take one more come at it. One more toss at it here. Lunchtime is almost over, folks. 10-minute lunchtime low. What a great place to buy right there. Well, everybody, listen. I just had my sandwich. I'm going to take a quick unmute, Cat. Yep, I'm unmuted. Capera, Matek, and I'm unmuted. It says I'm unmuted, and I'm unmuted. It says I'm unmuted. I had it on mute because I was eating my lunch and I wanted to be quiet. Well, listen, folks, I'm going to take a brief break here. I'm going to go upstairs and get myself a little bit more coffee, and I will be back down here in just 5 minutes. So don't fret. How about SOFI up today? 6%, everybody. SOFI back up 6% today. How do you like that? All right, now we're going to get over here. Put that light on a little bit. Hopefully you guys can all see that I'm taking a break. And for those of you that are on the broad stream, I'm just going to leave it like this so you can see what's going on with WNW. And I really do hope to see that it makes this really nice bounce off this double ta effort. Right now, they're trying now a double ta. So just give me a minute here, folks, and I will be back. And today we're having a good day. Overall profit is very good today, up $357 today. So no problems. Everything still looks good, and we're going to make even more, hopefully, once they get done trying to beat down this stock here, WNW. And the price of this stock was $2.95 a share. And if you buy it here, you're buying it $1 less than the high of the day. So I think it's a very safe place to be buying, $1 less than the high of the day. That being said, it's still up 57%, so I'm not sure. But I think it's a good place to buy. As a matter of fact, I'm going to buy one more here before I go. And I just filled that. 197 again. Well, that's a lot better than the 193s and 2s I was just filling for a little bit ago. And I see I'm down $42 on this position for the day. But we'll see what happens by the time I get back, folks. And keep an eye on this. This is the one we're watching, and it's called WNW. Don't know whether it's going to bounce and go big time off of this big double nut sack or not, but I think it is, folks. So I'm going to sit and keep buying. We'll see what happens. I'll be back here in 5 minutes. All right, everybody, hold still, and I will return shortly. Ugh. Ooh. All right. I'm back. All right, let's see what's going on here. Oh, yeah, she's breaking above. That looks better. That's what we wanted to see when I got back down here. A breakover. Let's get in here on this and look at this. She's going to push up over, folks. She's going over here. Yep, she's going over. Watch them try to sway it down with some heavy volume red here. She's breaking over though, folks. That looks very good to me. I keep forgetting to set this camera over to the side a little bit because that way it's not right in front of me the whole time, in front of my chest on the screen. So I will move this over, and I'm going to clean off this screen view here a little bit. thank you.
Everyone was piping in the chat. So I figured I'll let you know.
Oh, I see it. I just see it now. Thank you. Hey, wow, cool. Hey, ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah.
we're talking to my son, Austin, and everybody. Welcome, Austin, to the tank. He's here to keep me informed of my audio, so that's very cool. Thank you very, very much. And I hope that you've been listening and maybe buying some of these crazy stocks today and making a little money.
Yeah, I've been listening a little bit here and there, but I've been busy at work, so I haven't been able to trade today. It's
All
one of
right.
my busier days. But I heard things are going well for you, so that's good.
Yeah, we're doing good.
Keep
We're
it up.
having a good day so far, and we hope we continue. So, but thanks for letting me know about my audio. I was probably out for a long time. Yeah, I know, because, well, anyway, I know why I muted it, and but thanks for letting me know. I appreciate that very much.
Of course. Say hi to the tank for me.
All right, love you, man. Bye.
All right. Love you too. Bye.
Bye. Alexa, yeah, terminate. Well, alrighty then. Nice. Probably the most important thing you said all day. No one can hear. Don't worry, I can back it up with what I said. I'm saying to anybody that's contributing to the channel, if you want to, you can directly contribute right there, and you can contribute to Cash App and put for money owed, and Venmo for money owed, and that way that you can tip your server, I call it. You got to put some money in the tip jar. You got to keep feeding the fish in the tank. That's me. I'm in the tank here, folks. You got to keep feeding me. And I know a lot of you are members, so you feed me in that way. But for others, I'd greatly appreciate it if you are not a member of the tank. And if you made some money today, why not send a little help my way if I helped you make some money today? And at the very least, I'd appreciate it if you'd consider liking this channel right now and hitting the subscribe button, which would be really cool. And so right here, I'm going to pick up a few shares right here of WNW. And I'm buying them because it looks to me as though it's about to break away. Now, for those of you that are on the wide stream who've never been here with me before, I'll let you see who you're. This is me, Catfish Tyler. I'm going to thank you for being here with me today. And I know there's other places you can spend your time, but hopefully you'll learn something here on this channel, and maybe even have a lot of fun with us when we eventually start breaking out the guitar and playing some music. And if you like original music, check out my channel, Tyler, last name Self, SELPH. You'll find me on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, every one of them. I even saw one of my songs on iTunes. I didn't even know they had a song of mine on iTunes, but at any rate, I guess there's a few on iTunes. But I'm on all of the other ones, and I'm on YouTube with 125 original songs that you might be surprised by. As a matter of fact, one of these times I'm going to take a break, and I've got one of my CDs here, and I bought this CD player over here. That's right. I got me a CD player, ladies and gentlemen, $10 at the garage sale. There's my, for $10, I didn't even talk them down. And we're going to put in my CD and play you my songs while I'm on a break. And hopefully I won't get a copyright violation for it. So these will be the songs you'll be listening to. Love Them and Leave Them. What About You? Played That Way. Stars. Man on the Corner. So next time I go away, I'm going to start off with this CD next time I leave, and you can listen to a few songs. And I have a lot of others. I also have another CD, and this is my original Small Fortune CD. And this has quite a few songs on it as well. Drive to You, Smoke-Filled Bar, Johnny, Ain't Got Nothing, You Write the Lines, Time to Go, The City, Forever Together, Tub of Lard. And this is my first CD I came out with. And but you can listen to my music online if you're interested. This is my first CD that I came out with, for those of you on the broad picture. This is my second CD, Small Fortune. And you're looking at the hand of a girl who I met while I was on the Wheel of Fortune. I met her at the tryouts for the Wheel of Fortune. So, and I did, yes, I got on the Wheel of Fortune. You can look it up on Google, search it. You'll see, if you put Wheel of Fortune, you put Tyler and Amy and Joy, you'll see the video. It's by somebody called, what is it? Daily Motion has the full video up on Google. Daily Motion. You can watch me and how I performed on the Wheel of Fortune. And had a very odd thing happen near the end with Pat asking me about some of my. But anyway, all right, everything sounds good. Thank you, Kat. I've been asking you to play your music on the stream when you step away. Well, I'm going to. I'm going to have my songs going. I went and bought me a little CD player. So, all right, let's get back to making some money here, hopefully. Let's see what we can do here and make some money at all. All right, see if we can get lucky this afternoon. That's what we're going to do. All right, I'm out of the way now. And I do like what I see happening right here. I do. I like seeing this rising here, both the 45 and 50 rising. I like the green. I like the fact that they're sitting 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Yeah, look over here. It's my dollar cost average 207, 206, 205. I bet you if I filled right now, I'd fill at 205, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Let's just do it and see what we get. $204. I got a 204 right then. And right at that second, they kind of dropped it down there for a second. Did you see that? And I got to catch a 204. So thank you for on the behalf of whoever did that and dropped it to 204 for me. 3 cents below. 3 cents below my dollar cost average today, folks, is where we're sitting. 3 cents below it. Yeah. Yeah. Capera, Matt Tekken. Yeah, he heard about Pat hitting on me. Yeah. He must have watched the video. It was pretty wild what he said to me at the end of the show. That's for sure. I couldn't answer him. I had to turn and face him and say something like, you don't want me to go there. Anyway, it was on the Wheel of Fortune, folks. It happened to me. It seems crazy, but it did. I kid you not. But right now, we're going to have this price come up over my dollar cost average. I'm up 425 on the position right now today. I'm filling at 206 a share. I'm buying right here 1 penny below my dollar cost average. And the reason is because it's not 2 cents below. I like that. The reason I'm buying it right now is because it's not 2 cents below my dollar cost average, where it usually is. It's only a penny below. So that means that they're weaker at holding it at 2 cents below, right? It's so crazy, folks, how often this occurs. But yeah, I'm gonna buy it here. Yeah, I'm buying the doggone thing. 2 cents below. 205. Look at that. See? Boink. 205. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. I really should take pictures of this, shouldn't I? It is kind of interesting every single day to see it transpire. But it does often, it very often does. And you've all bore witness to it. Many times you've seen this. Many times you've seen me put in sell orders up here, like where I've got these, and them get right up to it. Now, I did sell some of them up here. I sold 220, 221, 222. I sold up there. I already sold 50 shares at a time. And now down here, I'm only buying back 5 shares at a time, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. I'm just buying 5. 5 at a time. I'm just sitting here pecking away at it like they are. Just slowly, and surely, they're just adding shares. They're just adding to their coffers at 2 cents below my dollar cost average, ladies and gentlemen. I just filled again at 205. And folks, the reason that they're accumulating so many here is because this is a huge wall here up here over this price. Okay. There's a huge wall of buyers buying here now. Right here. They're buying with me. They're buying with me, folks. They know I'm right. And they're going to keep buying here 1 penny below me as long as they can until they just can't anymore, because so many of these people are buying it, folks, that bought here already. They're like, dang, we got in too early. We got in too early. Now we got a dollar cost average. So that's what they're doing right at the bottom of the wall. You see where my safety net is, where my dollar cost average is. The reason I'm right here is because I'm right below this massive wall here on the left. See it? I mean, folks, I'm just sitting here in safe harbor right here. I'm in safe harbor right here, folks. There's very little chance of it going much lower, folks. It's already been down to 191 today. They've already taken it from the absolute highest they could already. I mean, look where the doggone thing was. 295 a share for the high of the day. 295, folks. And now they're sitting there accumulating it 1 penny below my dollar cost average, and not anymore. I just went green, and now I'm up. Here we go, folks. It just ended, ladies and gentlemen. There she goes. Hope that you got in on this. And it is WNW. And ladies and gentlemen, it is indeed alarm time. Oh, yes. Oh, I surprised you. I surprised you all with a little strobe light action going on the channel today. Oh, yeah. Folks, if you happen to be, whatever they call that, where you can be susceptible to strobing lights, please, epileptic, stay away for a moment while I get kind of crazy with my strobe. And I talk about and I make stupid sounds of sirens. And SOFI is coming on back down. Very good. Well, that's why I sold it. That's why you guys all saw me selling those highs, and I dunged the bell every time I sold up there. Every time I sold it. I hardly have any shares of SOFI right now, folks. Really, I'm down to gosh dang. I'm shorting SOFI, folks. 6 shares. I'm 6 shares. Yeah, I'm shorting 6 shares of SOFI right now. I'm up $292, and I'm making money on the fall now. Put it down in the history books. It's talk about documented. Document that. He's a big kid, man. I wish I was on Discord. It probably would be one of the biggest shows on TikTok. Listen, my son has got me Discord. He's got me hooked up. I've got a Discord account, and he's got me hooked up. I've got Discord, so I don't know how I got to get on there and stream with it, but maybe we'll figure out a way to make it all connect with what we're doing here now. But what a fabulous day today is, folks. And man, we've turned $10,000 in the most miserable week in the stock market ever into 13,000 over the worst week of the market ever. And one of my writers, he wrote to me today to tell me in an incredible letter that he was nice enough to let me read to everyone on here. And if you give me just a second here, I'm going to go back here, bookmark history. Hold on. And we're going to go back and see if I can find my Gmail in my history. And today. There it is in Gmail inbox. There it is right here. Look at this, folks. Look at this right here. And this ladies and gentlemen, letter comes from Victor Marmaleo, and he said it was okay for me to read his letter to you all. So I'm going to do it now, and I want to let you understand that let there be no misunderstanding. This individual is one of many, 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 many others who have written me with the same sort of results, but with real funds. And things are going to be changing here for him too very soon, Victor Marmaleo. And I'm going to show you here in just a second here. It was on, I believe, April the 18th that I did get this letter from Victor Marmaleo. Here it is right here. And I have his permission to read it to you all. And I'm going to read it to you right now. It says, looking forward, it says, hi, Kat. Thanks for your guidance. I wish I would have met you 25 years ago. Victor Marmaleo, looking forward to closer relationship. I am 62 years and have been living in Chondaleg, Ecuador for the last 32 years. I lived in Miami for my first 19 years, and my love for country is the United States. I was born in Esmeraldas, Ecuador, but my family migrated when I was 2 years old back in 1965. So 4 years, when I was 4 years old, he left the United States after he was 19 and moved back to Ecuador in 1965. I have been involved in the markets, he says, since 2001, but have never had sustained success since I started listening to you several months ago. My son, Mateo, who lives in Sarasota, Florida, opened a account with me on Schwab Thinkorswim after proving to him that your system of trading using their demo for 1 month, he made 7,000 in paper money in that time. He turned $1,000, folks, into $7,000 trading with me in 1 month. Oh my gosh, folks. How is that? My goal is to turn the 1,000 into 10,000 following your advice and knowledge. Your program is entertaining and educational. Fortunately, I am able to listen to you most of the day while I'm doing my day job. Once I show my family what we can do by following you, we will fund more money into the account and I can dedicate my full time to my jewelry store business and day trading with you. Currently, my wife runs the business and I work in Quinsa full time. My wish is to someday meet you in person, either here in Ecuador or the United States. You have such a great heart, and we have so much to talk about. God bless, and thanks again for all that you do for us. Wow. I mean, folks, man, that actually makes me cry. It does. It really does. It really does. It almost brings tears to my eyes to see that. And I want to thank you so very much for letting me share that letter with everyone, Victor. And I appreciate it. It really is very heartfelt, and I appreciate it. And good luck. I'm glad that you've had such great success. My method is safe for the most part. There are times when we get burned. There's going to be, folks. These stocks can be very, very volatile. They can swing massively. You can have big moves on them. You can have big unexpected announcements of share offerings and things like that will come our way. But ladies and gentlemen, for the most part, I mean, folks, we are going to just be rocking and rolling, and making money like that is very good. And so congratulations, turning $1,000 into $7,000. That's all I got to say. Man, oh man. And let's just do that with some real money. You have to watch your language on Discord. Okay, all right. I can't say double nuts and tatas. Is that what you're trying to say? They're going to restrict me and I'm not allowed to say double nuts or tatas? I don't know if I'm going to be happy to not be able to say double nuts or tatas or woodies or anything like that. That's hard. That's very stiff rules they've got, right? I mean, why do they have to be so stiff with their rules? Why can't they be a little more flexible? Well, whatever. Anyway, looking over here at my live stream. Yep, I see it's working. It's fine. Just making sure I'm still streaming there on the live stream. Stiffy whiffy. Yeah. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with that. OST. I'm looking at several stocks here. Get rid of that. Adios. And I mean that literally for the Pope. Adios. ICCT has been run down like always every day. TIVC. Man, guys, did we get our money on that and get out at the right time? Yeah, we did. We got in on that and made a nice pop on that. $800, $900. Bingo. Got out. Just like that. And look at them accumulating it, folks, after a double nut sack at 773. It's pretty tempting to buy it again right there, I'm telling you. And BITF, ladies and gentlemen, is up 10% today. So we're seeing a nice increase on BITF today. It might even be higher now. Let me refresh the screen. That was this morning earlier. Now up 12% today. Good, good, good. Man, we need this thing to go up over $2. It needs to double from here, man. And we're going to. They're going to be Bitcoin mining going on like mad under Donald Trump's administration. All right, let's get on out of here. I want to look over here at SOFI institutional ownership right now. I want to verify that SOFI has reached the all-time high, and I want to see it right now. SOFI institutions right here. We're going to SOFI record high institutions. Just give me a second here. There we go. Well, there it is, folks. I was anticipating to see a few more institutions come in today. Now, I'm certain that they're buying today. I know they're buying. It's just there aren't any new ones, but let's go see what they're buying today. Oh, look who just comes in, ladies and gentlemen. Morgan Stanley downgrades and Charles Schwab buys, ladies and gentlemen. That's what I just saw at the very top for a moment. I saw Charles Schwab up there. Why was he? There's Fifth Third Bank buying in on the downgrade. Who else bought in on the downgrade? There was another one. Oh, Tim Switzer, folks, is back out. Tim Switzer, 1 week with a downgrade, 1 week before earnings like he always does. Tim Switzer, you know, the potato head guy, the thumb head we call him. He came out with another downgrade, again, 1 week before earnings, and then the SOFI's up 5% after his downgrade. There you go, Switzy. Enjoy that. No one is listening to you at all, thumbhead. Once you had 36 people proclaiming your downgrade, now you've got none. Let's go over. Let me go look at something here, folks. All right, let's just look something up. TIMOTHYSWITZER, SOFI, downgrade. I think that's his name. Switzer, yep. January 2nd, 2025. It says Keefe, Brunette, and Woods analyst Timothy Switzer downgraded SOFI to a sell with a price target of $8. Now, this was on January 2nd, 2025. And this was put out everywhere, folks. Look at this. Here, that was put out on data-driven, investing.com, Yahoo Finance, tip ranks, they all, January 2nd, January 3rd. Look, here's another one from Data Driven Investing and Barron's on January 2nd. Look at all these people showing this on January the 2nd with this guy, Timothy Switzer. Look at them sending it out to everyone. NASDAQ had it out there. Mumo had it out there. January 2nd. The Motley Fool put it out there. So everyone was broadcasting about this guy. The next one was All Invest. And here's Wall Street Zen, Timothy Switzer. This was all on January the 2nd, folks, and they echoed it. Even on January the 6th, they brought it up on Beeling Investments and Street Insider, January the 2nd. Look at all these. January the 3rd, Guru Focus talks about Timothy Switzer. And now he puts out a downgrade, and you can't find it on the internet at all. Nothing new. Let's go over here. Change the tool to not any time, but let's just go past week. Let's do past 24 hours. No, let's do past week. Nothing, folks. There you are fishing on the shoreline. Quick crickets are chirping all around you. There's no mention of Timothy Switzer's downgrade he just did yesterday. When before they had to broadcast it to 25 different outlets, folks. So I just want you to know his downgrade has obviously no effect on the price this time. And why did they want so bad to echo this on every place that they could on January 2nd, January 3rd, January 5th, January 8th? Why? Why were they so hard after it? And now there's nothing but crickets chirping, okay? So I just bring this to your attention, everybody, because he just came out with a new downgrade. You can go over here and you can look at it and verify everything. Everything I say to you is true, ladies and gentlemen. Everything I say to you will be verifiable. And if you go over here right now to the SOFI main page and you look over, he make happy. Yep, he got a neck. Yeah, he's got a mean neck. I showed him one time so people could see what he looked like. And Timothy Switzer, KBW. There he is. There he is right there, folks. Some of you people said I said he just got this shape of this is because he's had his head up so many people's asses. And every time he pulls it out, his neck gets longer. And I'm sorry, Lord, I know I shouldn't say these kind of things, but oh, goodness gracious. The folks, if you appreciate the kind of content, you ever seen a turtle snack? Oh my gosh! So this guy, he had a downgrade of us way back when, and he was broadcast across the nation on January the 2nd, everywhere, from every place they could get his message out across the board on January. You know what? Let's go see where SoFi's price was on January the 2nd. Let's go see why they had to do that so hard. Let's go look and see what happened. January 2nd, folks. We're going to go back in time. Boom, 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 back in time. Boom, 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 boom. We're gonna go back in time. Boom, 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 boom. We're gonna go back in time. Boom, boom, boom. We're gonna go back in time. Yes, historical prices, ladies and gentlemen. That's what we're going to right now. And we're going to go back in time. We got to wake up this thing once in a while. Here we go. So we're going to go back to January the 2nd, folks. And here we are. Where was SOFI's price on January the 2nd? $15, man. 15 bucks. And he came out with his downgrade. And then look what happened to the price. Within a week, it was all the way down here. It was, where was the lows at? $13.60 from $15. $13.75 even. 13. Oh man, he knocked it down. They broadcast that through everyone, and they kept telling everybody through the January the 2nd, the 3rd, the 5th, the 6th. They kept broadcasting it. Price kept falling. And he had a big effect on the price the last time. But then look where it was 2 weeks later, 18 bucks. All right. So there he was, the thumb came out. And I hope the same thing happens now, to be honest with you, everybody. I hope the exact same thing happens now. I hope but it didn't happen now. You saw he just put out a release. No one's listening to him anymore. He's got no voice. I guess, they castrated him or something. When he did, he lost his big booming voice. He's got a little, I could be wrong, but he might be going, "Hey everybody, it's me, Timothy Switzer. Remember me? Oh, hey everyone. Hi. I know I was wrong about SOFI, but I'm back. Oh yeah, I'm back. I'm gonna do another downgrade. Woo." Out to the tulips with me. If you guys have never listened to Tiny Tim, you need to go listen to him. Tiptoe through the tulips, and you will be entertained. I promise you. We got to make another call. Yeah. Hey. Anyway, folks, I just wanted you to know that he came out. If you go over here and you look at analysis, okay, I'm going to show it to you now. This is what we got here. Analysis. Dites-moi. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Analysis. And here he is, ladies and gentlemen. Wedbush comes out with an underperform. But in fact, I do know that it's interesting. He's not even showing up here. When is this? January 3rd. No, he came out again. I saw it. I looked at Cal, and he's recently come out with another downgrade. I don't know why they're not showing it here now. But hey, look, folks, the average price right here per analyst is over $13 a share, ladies and gentlemen. It's like $13.40 a share for SOFI. The average analyst price is at $13. Bottom line. But anyway, I heard that Timothy came out with another downgrade, but you saw the last time he made it fall from $15 to $13, and this time the price goes from 10 to freaking 11.24. Cha-ching! Yeah, baby. I'm very happy about that. I'm beating my bell. I'm so happy about it. Beat it senseless. Broke my bell yesterday or day before. Man, I broke my bell. Jeez. All right, let's go look at some other things. ICCT still being bashed. I've got my eye on it, though, because I know this thing can move quickly. It can go quick. Oh my gosh. What the heck happened to ICCT, folks? Do I have any of that still? Wow. Do I still own any? Yeah, I got 202 shares. Trade. ICCT. I'm going to tell you right now, I like... Oh, you stinking thing. Oh, man. And the price of this stinking stock is sitting 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Oh, geez. Just for that, I got to buy some of it, folks. I just have to. I mean, it is just absolutely ridiculous. Oh my gosh, the thing is sitting 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Oh God. Jeez. There's a massive wall up here, and there's another wall of buyers up here waiting on it to rise, and it will rise. The ones that are smart are still holding. All these are still holding up here, folks. They haven't sold a single share. Don't you worry. They haven't sold any, I promise you. ICCT up 43%. I finally broke even almost on these. There it goes. I just went green. Buying here. ICCT, folks. I just went green on it. And now they're 1 cent below my dollar cost average. ICCT, now they're at my dollar cost average. I just went green again. I'm green on it. ICCT, they finally let it go, folks. It's been sitting under my dollar cost average for an hour and a half or 2 hours now, and they finally let it go. Just now, they finally let it go. Right when I happened to get over at it and look at it, they finally let it go. They finally let it go over my dollar cost average. It finally went over, folks. Wow. And it can go fast. This stock can move quick. This stock can move very quickly, folks. And I'm going to take a look right now. Today, I'm up $1,626 today. My gain now right here today is $1,680. Nice. Yes. Woo, that's nice. That's my gain right there today, 1,693. And I'm even still down. OST, I took a hit of 400. And I still am up that much. Because as soon as I saw I was down and falling on OST, I just decided to move it over to a runner, and I got one. But made some good money here on this one here today, too. So made some very sweet money on that one, TIVC. That was called out by Boom Boom, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give Boom Boom the credit. And Boom Boom's name has been added to the drawing list for Friday. So he's right there on the drawing list, along with Pale Pinkish Humanoid and Brunette Orty. Gary Inwards, thank you for your contributions. And you're resubscribing to the channel another month. And you guys are long-termers now. And folks, since I started this account with the $10,000, I believe it was now 11 days ago, we've made $3,162. So we're not even doing as good as Victor Marmaleo. He turned 1,000 into 7,000 somehow. And so he's using an even better strategy than me. Maybe, Victor, you need to come on and show us your secrets, man, to turn 1,000 into 7,000 watching me. Maybe he's just buying, big quantities when he sees it at the very bottom and starts to turn, and he knows when I start really dumping in on it, and then he's just selling huge quantities when it gets to that top, and just boom, he's out. Maybe that's what he's doing. I like to be able to engage with the stock. I like to be able to push it up and travel with it behind it below and pick up a few pullbacks, and then it just keeps going higher and higher. I love it when we catch those kind that we know we're going to pull back 13 cents, or that we know they're going to pull back 10 cents after we sell them at the high. So we're just loading those orders in. As soon as we hit those highs and they start filling, you better put those buy orders back in lower. Yep. So anyway, it's time to start selling something here. The only thing I have a lot of is WNW. And it says right now I'm up $893. It must be taking off. Yep, BITF up 13%. I saw that, and I just mentioned that about 20 minutes ago to some folks. It was very nice to see that, and I can't believe it's not over $2 or even $3 at this stage. Me and my best friend, are having a hard time figuring out who is keeping BITF so low. How are they holding it down there? This company is going to just keep making more and more and more hash rate. More and more new ones are getting hooked up every day. New miners. They've got tons of them. They're at hooking up and putting online and putting more online and more online every day. And their production is just going to keep going higher and higher and higher. And Bitcoin is going to be higher and higher and higher. Bitcoin's going to be over $100,000 again, I believe. All right, let's go over and look at WNW right now. What in the world is going on with that? Let's go take a look at it. WNW. And I probably ought to just sell this here. I don't know, though. The 45 and 50 are nicely going up. It's at 280. Where was it earlier up here? It was at 356. And what was the low? Man, 189 was the low? Golly. Man, that's a big swing. It's $1.70 swing, folks, this thing is made. And there's still a lot of buyers here above that could push this price higher, folks. There's a lot of incentivized buyers up above that would be buying right here to try to get it to come on up over them again. Okay, just keep that in mind. And look where they're sitting, 1 cent below my dollar cost average. Well, you can't beat them for trying it, man. You can't fault them for trying to get my dollar cost average to keep it there every day. And they're pretty good at it. They're good at keeping it there every day for a little while anyway, every single day. Tank Christmas party in Michigan. Yeah. Crazy market manipulation today. Yes, right, world free speech. Yep. Yeah. We got to make another call. Yeah, those ladies were fun. L-I-L-O. Yeah, I will. I was trying to go into my Alexa and remove old numbers, and I think I got enough off that we could make some phone calls to them. I think we could get Alexa to make some phone calls. And but I think it was Tim Schwitzer that recently had the new, and I saw it yesterday. I watched it. My guy Cal over on Trending Stocks, and I know a lot of you people that listen to me, listening to my guy Cal at Trending Stocks, and I tell him that I send people his way all the time, and he sends people my way, I think. But at any rate, yeah, that would be cool to have a Tank Christmas party. That would be cool. We could have it at Tank's Tavern right here in Langsburg. Meet at the Tanks. It's called Tank's Tavern. Wouldn't you know, the newest club here in town opens up and calls themselves Tanks. I thought, wow, that's pretty cool. Hey, when something tanks, we buy it, right? So we come down there and start trading in his establishment and buying rounds and having a good old time at Tanks every day. Holy cow, it's Tanks Stock Exchange. Tanks Stock. Oh my gosh, this guy would probably flip out if I showed up down there with about 6-8 others that were trading stocks, and he got onto what was going on, and they start streaming on their own live stream from Tanks, and you can watch this Tank, the Catfish, all in here. Just, oh man, boy, that would be cool to meet all y'all. Yeah. Well, heck yeah. Let's just go ahead and plan for it. How about we do that? Oh yeah. Let's get ourselves a little Catfish Tank party going on at Tanks. Let's just go ahead and book it right now. I'm gonna call Tank's Tavern downtown and book it. Book it, Dano. Well, Shorty's having a hard time holding it down. Yeah, you can see they want to get it with a catfish tie. That's where they want to buy all around cat tie. Then watch her fly, 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 fly after buying with catfish tie. Yeah, yeah. We got ourselves a new song. It's the Buy with Ty. Yeah, you gotta buy with Ty. JK, LOL. Yeah. Crashing at Cat's house. Yeah, crashing at Cat's house. We'll put the tents up in the backyard. We've only got a 3 bedroom. Well, we've got a lot of space down in our basement, no doubt, but we did until my son got his stuff in here. We got to get relocated. He's going to be soon, man. He's got himself another job and he's going to be working here soon and doing mostly panel work and electrical stuff. He's very, very smart. My son is incredibly intelligent and he has a tool kit that I'm sure. If you guys had his Snap-on tool set, you'd blow your mind. And even the cabinet that he got, I guess he got a heck of a deal on it from somebody that was working at a place that he was working at called Beckham over in Williamston, and he picked up the sweetest tool Snap-on. I mean, it's 15 feet wide, or something. I mean, it's just like two of these big. Massive tools and locks and everything, and of course he has so many cool tools that the other people that worked there would come over, and believe it or not, they would pay him to use his tool, a certain tool, a specific tool. They would pay him money to do it. They would give him, it's almost like a loaner, if you will, but in a sense they would just pay him and say, hey man, look, I know I'm going to put some wear and tear on it, so hey man, how about $50 and let me use that tool today so I don't have to go rent one or buy one on, because he has every tool. He has an incredible amount. Like father, like son. There you go, Mr. Somebody. Yeah. So at any rate, yeah, his Snap-on tool collection. No, I wish I had a collection as big as his, man. No doubt about it, man. And all of the specialty tools that he has for all of the things he can do, and it's very widespread. His knowledge is vast, and the reason this company was hiring him in because they wanted an electrician. They actually called him in, and because I guess from word of mouth, and he said, "Well, I'm not really an electrician." And he said, "Yeah, but you can do so much more. That we'll teach you the things we want for the electrical, but we want you for all your other abilities." So, because he's been a machine builder for a while, he built the latest Corvette dies to build their quarter panels on the Vets. My son did that. He's incredibly intelligent and extremely capable. It's just sometimes the desire is a little limited. And you wouldn't believe the kind of money that these places will pay him to work for them. He just But he's still growing up, and we love him to death, and we know that he has all this capability. We just need to make it more focused and directed, and get him apart from some of the people who sway him the wrong direction. It's the company you keep, as always, folks. That's what it's all about. The company you keep. So finding himself a new, area. My wife was going to baby shower the other day. I said, Nick, get in the car with your mom and go to this frickin' baby shower, okay? He's like, huh? I wouldn't go to that. And I said, go to a baby shower, and there will be no men there and a slew of women. I mean, you can't get a better chance that you get to go with your mom. You're almost 30 years old. You're prime, man. You're in your prime. Go to the baby shower and meet all of these women. I said, do you know what your chances are? How they're improved when you're in a room full of women to get asked to the dance floor if you're the only guy there? All right. So, mummies, you're doing the right thing, Kat. Thank you. Thank you. But I'm just here to keep him afloat for a little bit, and then he's going to be off on his run on his own. One day I told him, we'll look back on all this, and it'll be a flash in the pan. It seems like an eternity when you get yourself in a rut, but when you get out of it, man, you look back later on, man, and what you can accomplish, and you will. And the main thing to do, folks, and if you don't do this, you should have a to-do list of everything you want to do tomorrow. Everything you want to accomplish tomorrow, you should have a list for it. And listen, don't worry about which one's the most important thing to do next. Just write them all down. Don't worry about the order. You can always leave room to the left side of each thing you want to do for them to be numerical, okay? But don't try to build your list on what's the most important thing first, even though that's good, but don't worry about that. As ideas come to you, just keep writing them down. And what can I assure you of is that if you'll do this in a notebook, folks, you'll have a diary. You'll have yourself a diary after a while. And 2 years, you can look back at your diary and you can see, I call it a diary for more than the reasons that it is of keeping your historical past, but it can tell about your dire conditions that you were in when you started out and where you got to, okay? Your diary, okay? And start your diary now. Start your list now of what you want to accomplish each day. And I can assure you that at the end of each day, you're going to have a scratch off. I did this, check. I did this, check. I got that, check. And folks, this is how you begin to gauge your accomplishment in life. And this is one of the most key things to being happy with your lives is to see your progress and to see it visually so you can go back and look at it and go, oh my gosh, I can't believe I remember. Yeah, I did do that. Oh, I can't believe. And oh man, I had to do that. I mean, you look back and folks, I'm just telling you what I'm telling you is the truth. Tanks Tavern, 104 East Grand River Road, Lansing, Michigan. Yes. Is your son, brunettes galore. That's right, brunette or die. Is your son interested in somebody trading? Yes, my son down in Florida trades with us each day. As a matter of fact, he's the one that just called and told me my audio was off on my stream. That was Austin that called, my son down in Florida. And my son also has traded in the past. And but when he started to come into needing money instead of not working for the money, he started to use his assets to make his car payment, so therefore he whittled it down. And but he has in the past, and he's been successful. And when he gets back into his money making, and he's back hired and making killer money, he'll reinvest. I know he will because he knows how much money can be made doing it. He's watched me, so he knows. He knows what can be made. But anyway, hey, look over here, folks. I'm looking at this ICCT. It might be building a platform right here, but at any rate, I'm up on it right now. I'm up 1238 on it. They're up above me now. They were below me, but now they're up above me. And I'm going to sell all of this here probably this afternoon. Yeah. Yesterday, I want you to know ICCT took a very large tumble at the close, but I think they're going to go back to their old ways today. I think they made it fall because of what I was talking about it too much. I think they knew that I was onto their pattern, and they figured yesterday at least they were going to make it fall at the end of the day just to throw a sidewinder at me. But hey, look at it now. And I just sold WNW at $233 a share, so WNW is taking off. WNW, let me go over to it. And I'm up $1,259. Holy smokes. It has come back to the wall, folks. It came back to the wall. It's selling. My orders are selling up here. Oh my gosh. I'm going to start selling here, folks. Oh, I am out. Send it in. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, I have 5,100 shares, and I'm sending in my sell orders right now. Golly, Lord, thank you so much. 223 I just sold, and I'm going to sell here, folks, again. And I've got 4,800 shares now. I'm starting to sell right here. I'm selling. I am thankful to the Lord. And I say, thank you very much, Lord. It is $223 a share. Chris, thank you for selling along with me right now. I appreciate it. And Man, oh man, up 1,300, selling here at 223 a share, confirm. And the reason why is because I know they like to stop it at 224, folks. I know for a fact that they like to stop a run up often at 224. And that's why I'm selling here right now at 223 a share. And I'm selling at 222. And I've got 4,100 shares left. And I'm going to start. I've been selling 150 at a time, and I'm going to start selling right now and see if it'll come on up to me. But that was sweet, and I got some nice buying money now to spend on something else, something else that's going to run. And folks, now you can see. Gosh, now you can see why I put in those sell orders up here to alarm me. To alarm me when it starts to go off. Now you see why I put those sell orders in there. It's telling me, hey, Catfish, it's starting to run. Gosh, they just set off I had a booby trap for them there. See, set off a little alarm and let me get over there and sell a bunch of shares at the high just then. Yeah. Yep, that's why I put those shares there for sale right there, so I'd know if it started riding up there and I could start unloading there. And they just set off the little alarm there. They crept right in there. They thought they were sneaking up, see? And then I set off the alarm. Hey, look, you're up $1,100, Catfish. Sell, sell, sell. All right, I'll sell 150 at a time. Boom, I'm out. Well, I just sold 1,500. I sold 2,000 shares almost. 2,000 shares I sold there almost. And look at how long they sat here down below my dollar cost average at 204, 205, 207, 208. You guys saw how many shares I bought there and bought there and bought there. Twice today they ran it down to there and I just kept loading them up. They even drove it down lower. I got some at 197, 198, 197, 198, 199. I was buying all down there. It gave me a chance to lower my dollar cost average down to 206. I was elated when that happened. And the lowest it hit today was 191. And I think I even filled there. I know I filled at 195 for sure. And I'm pretty sure I was filling at 192 and 191. Go over here to the monitor, go over to filled orders. And yeah, here we go. Here's my buys right here. 195, 195, 196, 198, 196, 196, 195, 195, 194, 192, 192, 192, 193, 194, 195, 198, 197. Now over $2, 205, 208, and then selling. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, baby, sell on the high. Sell on the high and buy on the low. Sell on the high, buy on the low. Yeah. How low can you go? Ah. We sell on the highs and we buy on the lows, folks. Look at all those shares I got down there. I told you when I was buying them down here, I said, this is a great place to build your nest right here with all this protection over you. I told you that. That's exactly what I said to you. Look at all these. I said, they're all going to want to get the price over where they got in here. It's all going to get up to here. They're going to buy all these, folks. That's what I told you. They're going to buy every one of these orders from me by the day's end. And it looks like they're going to. I got plenty of shares to sell here. Let's see if they want to take them from me right here. See if they want to come and get them from me at 220. Now, folks, I often tell you when you're selling, this is where you need to sell 220 and 219. This is a place to sell it. When it's going up, it's a place to sell it. And I just sold at 219 just then. And I've experienced this, folks, from the 220s down all the way to 188 before. I just sold at 220. Let's see if they want to take some cat at 250. 221. 221. Let's get rid of some more. There we go. 221 just sold. We're bidding right now. 223. 223. 3. I'm going to buy 1023. Let me go with 1023. Come on, I'm going to buy 1023. Right here, 1023. 1022. Right here, sold at 1022. Looking for 1023. 3. Looking for 1023. Come on in before she flies, everybody. You want to buy with Catfish Todd. There you go. You got all she good. Now she's going to rise. Come on up. Don't get tears in your eyes. Time to buy it right now, so don't be surprised. Here we go, 223. Hey, 223. Looking for 223. Do we have a sell at 223? Well, show me that card. Show me that card. I don't see that card. I see half a card. Get that card all the way up. I can see it. 223. Come on, 223 right here. We're looking for 223, 3. Somebody's getting kind of timid over there, kind of shy. Doesn't want to throw up with Catfish Tie. Here we go, 223. Take it back right on the buy. Coming looking for 224 next. 224, 4, looking for 224. 223. Come on and get it from Catfish Tyler. Buy it. 223 right now. You got it. Come on the floor. Forget about that. No 231s. The 231s is gone, just like all the 206s earlier. All right. Catfish already bought all the 206s and the 207s, 208s. And now here you're trying to throw around a 221. Take that thing and shove it. We're looking for 222 minimum. Get up here to 222, you can have it. Otherwise, forget about it. Get out of here with that trash. 221, folks. Look at that guy coming in here. Got sandals on. Let's see it come on back up here. 222, looking for 222, 222. Come on up. Here, let me give you a small taste. Once you get a little flavor of this, you're going to want more. I'm going to give you some more of it. But first, we're going to start for you with something small. You can have 5 shares. 5. I'm going to give you 4. I'll give you 4 shares. There you go. You take it and you enjoy it. Nibble on it. There. Let's let them. 222. See, they did like it. When you put the cheese out there like that, they're going to come after that kind of cheese. Yep. Let's throw another one at them and see what they want. 222 again? No, they wanted a 221 cheeser that time. Don't worry. I'm just letting them nibble on this, folks. Once they get the flavor of it, they'll come on up for more. I'm just letting them have a taste. All right? We're going to lure them in. They can't resist the deliciousness of this tasty stock. WNW. Why not wade in? WNW. The stock we're looking at right now, ladies and gentlemen, WNW. Up $1,100 on this position today. Yes, SBEV cat. Yeah, someone called that earlier this morning. I went over and looked at it. Sideways. It's probably running now, but it was flat sideways. And I said, nope, I'm not into sideways. I'm looking for ones that are moving in a diagonal upward 45 degree, sort of like this one here, see? This is what I'm looking for. That's it. Now, if that's what that's doing now, then I'll go over and get some of it. But otherwise, I will stay shy. SBEV. Let's go look at it. SBEV. This is the 3rd time I've had it called out. Finally, it's starting to move. Now it's really coming off of that line. See? That thing was monkeyed around with and junkied around with. And hell, they may even take it down from there again. It's already been at that level. It still is. It's at the same level it just was at a little bit ago. And they're probably going to hold it down off of this again. SBEV. All right. You might got me this time. It did break above. Okay, I like it there. Yep. I'm coming in. 798 I just bought. That's good. Give me that. 798 I got again. And I'm up $1.44 on 12 shares, so I'm going to come in a little heavier now. I'm going to buy 40 shares right here. Send it in. And I just filled at 808. All right. Just filled at 797 and 798. Now I'm filling at 808. And by the way, normally I would tell you to sell at 808. If it was rising to that number, I would tell you to sell there at 808. Normally I would tell you to sell at 808. But this is a different situation here. This is different. Oh, yeah, she just jumped. I'm up $99 on it now. And I got 336 shares. Perfect timing on that. Up $100 on it now. Now, I want you to see what I'm doing here. I've got my order loaded in, ready to buy, but I'm looking up there at the top right. Now I see I'm down. So I hit that right there when I'm down right there. Okay, now I'm down. So I'm going to hit it right there to buy there, only there. But I come up here and hit buy market again, hit send it in, and then I wait until I see that I'm down in red before I hit that thing again. See, I'm down 141 now. So bam, I hit it again. Now I put buy market again. Come over to send it in, wait, and I sit and wait till I'm red again. And now I'm down 222, so I'm going to buy right there. And then I'm going to hit buy market again. I'm going to hit send it in. And I'm going to wait until I'm down even more or I start to see recovery. Now I'm down 170. Now I'm down 188. I'm going to wait. I'm just waiting here, waiting patiently. 164, I'll buy there. I'm starting to see a recovery. All right. Now I'm down only 146. And I'm buying right here 40 shares at a time. Down 282 right there was good for me to put them in. Now I'm going to wait. And isn't it interesting, this SBEV, that it just started to take off. It literally started to absolutely take off. And then they decided, somebody said, whoa, let's put a stop to this now. And so they snapped it down. Whoever it was just wanted to snap it down right there big time. And they dang sure did. They brought that thing right down right there. Look at that thing drop right there. But that's a bottlenose dolphin, folks. That's a bottlenose dolphin. And man, they came at it hard. Look at that big, huge sell right there trying to stop that thing from just exploding to the up. As soon as I started buying it, folks, there they came at it. As soon as I started buying it. Nope, I'm not falling for it. I'm accumulating here. Interesting that now I'm just sitting here only down 180, just sitting there, down 180. Just sitting down there, 176 down now. No more lower. They don't want it any lower. They're just here. Now I'm down 254 on it. Who keeps throwing this at me all day long? Austin Shellhammer. You kept feeding this at me all day long. All day long, you kept telling me about this. And I kept telling you no, didn't I? I kept saying no. I kept saying, no, Austin, no, I don't see it. I don't see it. And then I come over here and I see it, and then it beats me silly. God, look at that thing, man. Just starting to completely explode to the upside. As soon as I come in, what do they do on the heel of that? Look at that thing getting trounced down. I'm down $331 on this thing. Man. Gosh. I knew I didn't want anything to do with this. Ever since I looked at it this morning, I said no. I said no again. I got over here and I got trapped in it. Man, oh man. But it's not your fault. I'm a big adult. I'll take it. Believe me, I won't stop buying it here. I know what manipulation looks like. Shit, as soon as I start buying it, look at them dump it down. I've seen this so many times, folks. I've been the victim of this so many times. This is so typical. That's all right. I'm not going to be a victim. I'm going to end up making money on this at the end of the day. I just know it. I just believe that. I just do, regardless of what they just did to me. And I've only got 800 shares of it, so wow. 748 I'm filling now. Now I'm down 400 on it. Man. You just need to give us your number, Cat. Yep. Jeez, oh Pete. Gosh dang it, man. I'm not going to buy any more until I'm seeing that this thing is definitely at the bottom. It looks like it is here. Gosh. Well, I just dumped $4,000 into this thing, and I had to just keep piling in right here when they ran it down just now. I don't have a choice at this point. Unfortunately, it's starting to come back up. But holy crap, man. Why did they have to do it right that very second that I came over to it? Oh, well, that's it. I'm still up massively today, so I'm very, very happy. I'm not going to let this ruin my day, that's for sure. No freaking way. And I just bought it at 744. That is one of their favorite numbers to accumulate it. The 44 number is one of their favorite numbers. And it looks to me like I just got in at the wrong time, folks. I just got in there at the very wrong time. I started in right there, and I should have waited. I should have known better. I should have known better, because I even told you when you pointed it out, I said, no, it's already been at this high before, and it needs to break over that high. And it started to, and then, gosh, dang, man, did they stop that thing from happening. Ugh. Buying more. It's filthy, man. It's just filthy what they do to these stocks. Wow. Got the double ta-ta, reverse double ta-ta on me, is what they got on me. They got the reverse double ta-ta on me. Yeah, I'm going to go look at this. SBEV. And I want to back this out so I can see it better. Golly. Man, oh man, oh man. Jeez. Look at that. Gosh. A triple upside crossover in the making right there. Triple upside crossover. The 45 is also going to break over the 200 here. And I think this thing is going to explode to the upside right now. My suggestion would be to buy this stock right here where I just bought it. I would be buying it here now. If you're listening, Austin, and you've got a chance, I would buy this stock right now, right this second. Because, ladies and gentlemen, this 45-day moving average is crossing over the 200-day right now, and it's going to cross over it. No matter how much they try to influence it down right here, folks, I believe it's going to bounce off this, because this white is crossing the 200 now, right now. And this is on a longer term chart. This is on a 5-day chart, not the 1 day. Here's the 1 day, folks. Look at that right there. Look at him pull it back down to the 45-day average, and it's going to bounce off that, folks. It's going to bounce off this 45 right now. It's going to bounce off this right now. It's going to bounce right now. That's why I'm buying more of it here. 745 now. So the 744s are gone. The 743s are gone. Now we're at 745. And I'm starting to recover from my being down 400 and something. Now I'm only down 377. And I do believe the stock is going to continue to rise. And for that reason alone, I'm going to keep buying it here. I'm pretty sure this thing is really going to start to make a move here off of that 45-day moving average. With everything else rising so much. 744, I just bought it again. And that's definitely a manipulation number and a number that they love to accumulate. The bid is 741. The ask is 746. The bid is 741. The ask is 746. The bid is 741. The ask is 746. The bid 741. Ask 746. The bid 741. Ask 746. The bid is 744. The ask is 753. The bid is 744. Ask 753. I'm buying here. And I just bought it 749. All right. 5 cents higher than I just filled 3 minutes ago. 5 cent rise in 3 minutes. That's a good signal, folks. That's good. Could be good for us. And I keep the faith. I just filled at 745 just then. 745. No more 744s. They're all gone. 744s are out of here. Buying at market now. Coming in. And I'm going to hold it here. And I'm not going to put this in until I see both the bid and the ask rise. The bid is 740. The ask is 747. The bid is 740. The ask is 749. I want to see that bid come up, and then I'll buy. Bid is 747. The ask is 749. I just bought 748. Gonna go in again here, folks. Buying here. Yep, 740, 740, 751 is now the ask. 751. Let's go, baby. Come on, let's run this thing back up now. Man, did they come at that thing and try to scare everyone out just then? Look at how long it capitulated there. Look how long they capitulated along that line. Look at that. And all we got is equal buyers and sellers there. But mostly sellers there. And here come the buyers. Here they'll come in now. We got to see this blue 45-day, 5-day break over this orange 10 right here. That's what we need to see right now. And we got a 45 and 50-day. Look at the 45 rising off the 50 right here. The 45 is rising off the 50, folks. The 45 is rising off the 50. And I'm going to buy here, folks. Now, I want to get over here, and I'm going to see. Let me get over here to monitor and close out these filled orders. And close out these. And I want to look over here. Right now, all I'm holding is WNW and TIVC. And holy crap, I'm up $723 on TIVC. Jeez, TIVC. Hold on. Oh, man, dadgummit. There we go, TIVC. Up 719. And I've got 196 shares, okay? And now I have 46 shares. I'm going to sell 44 shares. I'm up $710 on this. Today's profit, $711.60. Profit today, 711.60. Now it's profit 712.67 today. Now we're going to go over here. Hold on. No. Nope. Now we're going to move over here. I need a quicker way to contact you, man. You were late by about $2 on SBEV. Oh, my God. Look, you told me about it this morning. I went over and looked at it. It was sideways. You told me about it later. I looked at it. It was sideways. I looked at it this afternoon. It started to make a break over. I thought it was going to pop over to a new all-time high, and instead, and again, it's no fault of yours. I got fooled by the chart, and SBEV fooled me good, but they really took me. They took me. But then again, it's. I already had said earlier in the day I didn't want anything to do with this stock. I really didn't. I said it twice. And now I'm down 579 on it. And folks, I'm getting out of this stupid thing. I'm just going to sell it all. I don't care. Sell it. Man. I knew I didn't want this thing. I said it earlier today. I didn't want it. I didn't want it. That's all right. I'm going to find something else that's going to close out strong today. I'm going to move over to that. I'm getting out of this thing. I got 632 shares left. I'm down $500 on it. Kind of same thing happened to me on another stock someone mentioned yesterday, OST. OST did the same thing to me yesterday. Man, that was one of your picks too there. Oh, wow. Austin, this is starting to get, we're starting to reverse the trend of your big profiters to a couple of knocks back here. This is 2 steps forward, 2 steps back for me now on 2 stocks you've called. And it's not your fault. I'm getting out, though. I'm not going to sit around here and watch this thing keep tumbling. I'm no idiot. That's for freaking sure. I got 280 shares left now, and I'm going to move this money over to a runner. Man, oh man, that hurt right there. That was a quick loss. That was a 30-minute loss of $600 right there, folks. You just witnessed. And I got 148 left to put it over onto a runner now. So someone want to tell me something that's going up? Let's find something that's going up now. Let's get out of these things falling like this, okay? Yike. All right, well, I'm still up $1,073 today, all right? So that's what I've got to say. And I've got 3,600 to buy something with. So what's going up right now? World Free Speed say DJT. All right. Man. Jeez. These have been some tough days of trading, folks. They have. It's been profitable, but man, it's been tough. It's been tough too. It's not been easy. But it never is. And that's another thing. Keeping in mind, one of the things I like to remind people all along is that, we generally, as a rule, we make money on this channel. We know that. We normally make good money. And there are going to be days when we're on these volatile stocks that we're going to lose money. It's going to happen. The question is, though, what do you do with that loss? What do you turn that into? How can you turn that around? What can you move over onto that's really rocketing upwards? Maybe you can find something. Maybe you can find something that's really taken off this afternoon and move it over to that and get in on that and make all of it back. And that's exactly what I intend to do this afternoon. I still have plenty of time left in this day. I've got an hour and a half to find me a runner. All right, an hour and a half. Hour and a half to find me something that is gonna freaking take off here. Right now, I want to take a look at the volume summary for the New York Stock Exchange. And you can see right here, those of you that are on the thin screen, that the volume in the New York Stock Exchange is rising quite a bit. And as a matter of fact, over the last 5 days, the volume has been increased by 19.31% in the New York Stock Exchange. And the NASDAQ has been up 13.74% in volume in the last 5 days. So very, very much volume. A lot of money's been moving around, everyone. A lot of money has been moving around. Checking some of my other bookmarks here. Fear and greed index today. Still a lot of extreme fear right now in this market. Very bullish sentiment right now, with a lot of fear in the market. And how we can continue to make money in that is just sort of amazing. But I'm going to go back to a stock, ICCT, that often makes a run up in the afternoon. And I like the look of it right there. I got 202 shares of it. And of course, they're directly below my dollar cost average, 1 penny below my dollar cost average. And this is very common. So I'm going to buy right here. This is the stock I'm looking at the chart of, ICCT. And I just bought 44 shares. I'm up 24 cents on the stock. And I've got 246 shares of it. I'm not going to buy a lot here, but I have a feeling, well, I got a feeling we might see some move here on this a little bit earlier today than usual. And I just filled at 278 a share. And coincidentally, that is my dollar cost average. So now they've come up to my dollar cost average. And they just put in the white flag right below me, as always. There it is. There's the concession flag, a half a cent below my dollar cost average. And so I'm going to sit here and buy. And I'm looking at this over here, and I see I'm not buying alone. I'm not buying by myself here. I'm buying here with other people. And but Austin, hey, listen, don't worry, man. Like I said, there are a lot in this volatile of a market. We are lucky to if we can catch one. We're using the charts. But man, every once in a while, everybody they'll pull one on you. They'll pull one on you. So that's just part of the nature of the business. That we're still up very nicely this week. Matter of fact, my account value has gone now to. I'm up $3,300 over the last week and a half of trading. So I'm certainly not upset. Don't worry. I'm making good money over the last week and a half of trading, up $3,300. And I'm going to turn this into a $100,000 account before New Year's. This $10,000 account I started with, I'm going to turn it into $100,000 before New Year's. I have a gazebo built and use panels for the roof or an additional carport to add to the garage. Oh, okay. You guys are talking construction now. Mr. Somebody says, we'll all be trading SOFI in the 15 soon. That's right. All right, well, I was right. This stock is moving up, and it is going to break over the 45 and 50 right now. The stock that I'm on is ICCT. The Lord led me here to make up for my losses on this stock right now. And I'm going to begin to buy 10 shares at a time. And I'm just going to keep buying 10 shares at a time until I run out of money. The stock I'm buying is ICCT. And the reason I'm buying it is because it just jumped over the 45 and 50-day moving average. And these candlesticks are green. And I'm up right now $6.78 on it. And this thing's going to run. And this time, folks, we're not going to see what happened the last time. because this thing is on a different course. In my opinion, this thing's on a totally different course. And I just filled at $2.79 a share. And in the same way that other stock went way up here, up over that big wall, they're going to do the same thing with this one, folks, here soon. It's going to go right back up over all those shares above me. It's going to go over them. Just be patient and keep nibbling here like I'm doing. And then it's going to rise and rise and rise because all of these up here that bought up here, that bought up here, that bought up here, they all want it to go higher, folks. They want it to go up from there. And for now, they're just going to be happy with a triple upside crossover over the 45 and 50. Look at the green coming in there. We're not buying alone, folks. We're not buying alone. There are others participating in this festival. And I now have 426 shares of this stock. And I'm going to make back a lot of what I was down on this stock. And I'm now up $7.52. As you can see, it's continuing to go over the 45 and 50 now. Let's go look at the chart right here. And we're not looking at SBEV. I've already seen all I want to see of that. It's probably going to launch even higher soon, but I'm out of it. And it may very well take right on off of that little dipsy do that they just gave me. But for me, it was just too much to watch it keep dropping below that 45. And I said, okay, I'm out here. I'm done. So I've had it. I took it all I could. ICCT. And we're looking here at the 1 day, 1 minute chart. ICCT. And we've seen this before where they drop it down in a double nutsack and then a wrong time ride and then start to rise and then bam, just fall off completely here. And what time is it now? It's 2:45, folks. And so I'm going to watch this very close. I don't have many shares of it right now, but man, I have seen them. Then, though, I've seen them do it another dip right here, and then off it goes up. I mean, up, 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 up. Up, up, up. And, of course, they're 2 cents below my dollar cost average once again. Oh, gosh. Jeez, oh, Pete's, man. Look what they bring it down to. 2 cents below my DCA. I should be of no surprise whatsoever to see that at all. None. No surprise at all. No surprise at all. 2 cents below my DCA coming into 3 o'clock. Look at that thing, man. Catfish buys it. We denies it. It was just twice today. It just happened to me already on the other one. Oh, Lordy, Lordy, Lordy. Wow. Oh, goodness gracious. I just sold WNW at 223. I'm selling WNW at 227, 226. Yeah. All right. I just sold WNW at 231, 229, WNW. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Awesome. And now we're going to make a bunch of money on ICCT as well. She's rising back up over my dollar cost average now. They took it down 2 cents below just briefly, and now the run begins. Now the run begins. I just sold 50 in WNW at 236. All right. Dang, we're having an awesome day, folks. We're having an awesome day here. I just sold at 238. In awesome, awesome, awesome. And not only that, that just gives me more money to be able to buy this ICCT here. Please, by the way, everybody, I don't want to hear anything about that other stock that I sold. If it starts to go up, let me be in rest in peace with that. uh, man, oh man, that was torturous. Gary Edwards. Buy at market. Bastards. Trying to hold it at my dollar cost average. No way, man. Not all afternoon. You're not going to do that. Now let's take a look at the entire market completely, if you don't mind. Just a second here. And what do you know? The S&P 500 now, I'm going to refresh this screen and make sure I get the current data on this. And the S&P 500 up 2.5%, the Dow up 2.5%, 2.3, the Nasdaq up 2.4, and the Russell up 2.49. The leading indicator, the Russell Index, the one we're in, and ICCT today, folks, up 45%. Congratulations to all of you ICCT owners. Congratulations, ICCT owners. And I know there were many on this channel that owned it. Ceiling fans, we definitely have every room. You get those nice ocean breezes. You guys are just keep it going, man. Keep that chat going, man. Keep that chat going. All right, SoFi Technology, 11.23 a share, up 5%. Who would have ever guessed it? Up 5.8, now 11.31 a share. Who would have ever thought it would happen, but it did. Who'd have ever thought it happened, but it did happen. ICCT, man, is building a nice platform here, folks. We need it to pop even more. I think it could. TIVC. Now, folks, we already made a lot of money on this stock this morning. It's up 120%. And let's watch for a washout on this tomorrow morning, all right? All right? BITC up almost 12% today. And to you, Victor Marmaleo, thank you for sending that letter that you sent to me. I appreciate it very much. Folks, this guy here says that they started off with paper trading and they turned $1,000 into $7,000. It says here in 1 month, made 7,000. He sent me this email. In the demo trading for 1 month made 7,000 paper money. And then they decided to go in for real money. So they went in real, and they're going to turn 1,000 into 10,000, he says. I said, all right, let's do it. But thank you for sending me that letter, Victor Marmaleo. I appreciate it very much. And so SoFi at 11.31. Cha-ching. Nice. Don't know what just happened here and why I've got a window down here. What's this going on? Why'd this go away? You're supposed to be up here in the lineup. Okay, there it is. All right. Can't reach the page. Why can't you reach the page? Why can't you reach the page? ICCT plateauing here, just plateauing. Will it make another run up at the very end of the day like it often does and go even higher? Yesterday, they took it down real hard at the end of the day yesterday. They really did. And just look at this ICT. The reason that, folks, the reason that it's at the price it has been is because that's 1%, that's 1 cent below my dollar cost average. That's why it won't move. This is why all afternoon they've been accumulating at 1 cent below my dollar cost average, folks. That's why ICCT is sitting flat right now. That's why, folks, because they just want to get as many shares as they can right here at this price before they run it back up over this walls up here, run it back over that where they've already bought a bunch. But now they're just accumulating right below my dollar cost average like they do every single day, every day of the week, folks. This is very common. And I don't know, I guess they just playing off my numbers every day as long as they can. Keep it 1 cent. And again, folks, if you just look at the chart, look how long they've held it right here, 1 cent below my dollar cost average. Just look at the chart, you can tell. That's their design, and it's to hold it right there at my dollar cost average, just holding it there as long as they can. And by the way, remember they did this yesterday on this stock. Unfortunately, I just didn't go for it. I sold it before it dumped off at the end of the day. But they dumped it off at the end of the day yesterday because they planned on making it go up 45% today. That's why they dumped it off yesterday at the end of the day. They had a plan to make it go up 45% today. And they tried to shake everyone out of it at the close yesterday, ICCT. I never did buy it yesterday. I kept watching it, waiting for it to maybe, start making a move up. I told you we were going to buy it yesterday. As a matter of fact, I said to everybody on the channel yesterday, we're going to buy this stock tomorrow, this afternoon when it gets to 3:30. That's what I said. And I wish I would have, because shit, the thing went up 45% today. But I told everybody all day long we were going to buy ICCT when it was 3:30 in the afternoon. Yes, I wouldn't buy it at this either, not when you could have bought red yesterday, 50 minutes ago. Yep. And probably red again soon enough. Yep. So ICCT, I'm just seeing it sitting over here. And again, folks, and it could be me. I don't know. I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong. But something tells me I'm not wrong at all. And the reason that this price is sat here, right here, this is my dollar cost average. This is my dollar cost average right there. That's my dollar cost average. That's why they've tried to take it down below it once, down below it twice. It came back. It started to break over. They brought it down again. It came and break over. They brought it down again. Then they wrote it sideways, and now they're breaking it down again to the same price where they had it right over here. And then don't be surprised, because I've shown you this chart several times, to see this thing do the same thing as here and here, see it here, and then watch it go doink right up. Watch it just rise like a crazy banshee from 3:30 to 4, or even from now on. I don't know when it's going to start, but I've often noticed it. This is a very particularly common procedure of theirs. Drop it down to double tatas here, give a fake up in the middle, double tatas here, and then off to the races this afternoon. We'll see if I'm right or if I'm wrong. But right now, sheesh, who's going to complain about a day up $1,400 today? Up $1,367, up $1,422 today. Yep. Look how heavy they're coming at this stock right now, ICCT. I'm down $18 on it. I just bought it at $276. I just bought it again at $276. What do you know? 2 cents below my dollar cost average. I just bought it again at $276. I just bought it again at $276. I just bought it again at 276. See why I'm buying over here? Look at this. Look at the nut sack forming. See the nut sack forming right there? Just bought it again at 276. Again, 276. You know, I got to ask you, I'm wondering one thing right here. Why isn't it 273? Why isn't it 273? Lately, we've seen them really try to accumulate a lot at 273. So I feel even better to see them accumulating now at 276 because I've seen 273 was really a number they like even more as of late. So 276 to me shows a sign of weakness because I know how much lately they've been accumulating at 273. So I'll just call it as I sees it. 276 again. And of course, there's the dump flag right below me. The right there's your KY flag at 276.05 or whatever it is. 275.95 trying to buy there even. They're so there's scrounging around so hard for shares here now. And you can clearly see what's going on here, folks. You can see this. And you can also see the ferocity with which the attacks have come. Red, heavy red, heavy red, heavy red, heavy red. Now they lightened up, and we're going green. Right here, folks, she's going to go green. $276 again. That'll probably be the last time I get that. $276 again. I'm just waiting for it now to break above me. 276, I see the red intensity got harder there on the MACD, the red line. 276 again, I just filled. See that? Just sitting there, folks, underneath my dollar cost average, 2 pennies under. 276 again, I just filled. $276 as well. Another order fills. $276 again. I ask you all, how long will it hold here? How long can they keep it at this same price, 2 cents below my dollar cost average? With all these buyers up above me on the left that want to get it higher. How long can they hold it 2 cents below me at 276? How long? Look at all these here buyers here that are buying right now. They're all buying right now. I guarantee you they're buying. I guarantee you they're buying here. At least I believe they are. It's very hard to run down a freaking price when you got so many incentivized buyers up above. 276 still. And folks, some people say, Catfish, how do you know when it's at the bottom? How can you tell when it's just at the bottom? Well, for one thing, when you fill the same order for a half an hour and the price doesn't go a single penny lower, and you fill the same order at 276 for a half an hour. That's how you know. And I just went green on this. I just went green. They just broke away just then. They just broke away right there. We just broke them right there. Look at that. Look at that thing go over the 5 and 10 day. Look at that thing go over. We just broke them right then. We broke them, folks. We finally broke them. Finally. What time is it? 3 o'clock, and they're starting to buy this thing. 3 o'clock, and they're not going to wait any longer, folks. ICCT. And I'm going to make up for what I was down on that other one today, ladies and gentlemen. That one that we caught that caught us off guard, two of them today actually, but we're gonna make money back on that uh, what we lost earlier on this stock. We're gonna make it back on this one now. Yep, SBEV is behind us in the rear view mirror now, folks. I'm up $56 on this position right now. SBEV is in the rear view mirror, and so is OST. They're both in the rear view mirror. Now we're going up. And look at that stock climb over the 45 and 50 right there. And I was exactly right about it all along this afternoon. I knew it. I was right about it. ICCT. Look at it running up now. There's no more cheap shares, folks. The cheap shares are gone. The sell price is over. The lunchtime low ended. The 2 cents below me ended. And now the rise begins. Look at that thing going off. ICCT, ladies and gentlemen. ICCT is the stock chart. Look at it right there, break over. Awesome. Look at that thing break over right there. Look at that accumulation on that nutsack. Oh my gosh, she's gone. Trade. Dang, I'm up $38 on it now. Buy it, market. Just keep on in on it here. Just keep on in. Keep on pushing it. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Keep pushing on. Keep pushing. Keep pushing on. Keep pushing on. All right, there she goes, rising right on up. Look at that gorgeous looking chart. I was right about it. ICCT. Called it completely. Folks, it's just starting. Wait till you see what this thing does this afternoon. This thing can be a firecracker and just explode up a whole dollar in the closing hour. It could go up a whole dollar, folks, now. It could. I'm not kidding. This stock could go up $1 now. Well, they held it in check for so long, didn't they? 2 cents below me. So, sat there and sat there and sat there. All those shares. Look at all these shares they fought. They got below me, 5 and 6 cents below me. Look at all those shares they bought, 5 and 6 cents below me. And heck, I just kept buying every time they ran it down. I just kept buying it. Look at that green candlestick right there. They're all buyers there, folks. Every single one of them's a buyer in that candlestick. That one too, and that one too. Man. I just bought it. 282. All right. Says I just bought it at 282 there. Up $39 on it. And there she goes, folks. She's off and running. She really is off and running. Wait till you see how high this thing goes. Whew, man. Just filled at 283. Send it in. I'm ready to see this thing take off, folks. Up above all of these buyers. And selling up here at 319. I'm going to start selling at 319. I'm going to sell at 320. I'm going to sell 50 shares at these numbers, 318, 319, and 320 before the day's end. And I'm going to put these in. I'm going to edit this order. Good till cancel plus extended is what I want to change it to. Not day, but good till cancel plus extended. Confirm and send. That way, if it fills in the after hours or in the early morning, it'll fill, okay? Because this thing could go up over $3, folks. So I'm going to do again here at 323. I want to sell 323. And again, I'm going to edit this order. And I'm going to make this good till cancel plus extended. Confirm and send. Send it in. And I'm going to come up here. 324. Edit. Come over here, change it till good till canceled. Confirm and send. And you may think I'm crazy to put these in up this high, but folks, this thing could really take off. I've seen it do it before. It takes off in an instant. And I'm going to try and find 328. See here, edit that and put in here good till cancel plus extended and confirm and send. And I also want to come up here to 330. And sometimes, folks, believe it or not, humongous orders can come in from these big whales, and the price it's just in one instant, it can jump up and fill all these orders in just one instant. And I know that sounds crazy, but I've seen it happen before where I had these orders in much higher, and all of a sudden, bing, 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 they were all sold. And then the price went right back down afterwards, down to where it was before. And I went, wow, I wonder how all those orders just sold up there. Well, somebody put in a humongous market order. Some rich person just said, buy more. Gonna edit this order. Again, I'm going to change this one to good till cancel plus extended order. Pale Pinkish Humanoid has made a lot of money doing what I'm doing right now. He's smart to put in these orders, good till cancel plus extended, because they'll run the price up in the late after hours or early morning pre-market. They'll run it up. So by the time I sell all these, I'll only have about maybe 500 left, maybe 300 left. Edit, do this one again. Extended plus, good till cancel plus extended. Send that in. I've only got 1,000 shares of this, and I just went green on it, man. They tried to hold it down below me all day long, 2 cents below me and 4 cents below me, 5 cents below me even. You can see all the shares that they got right below my dollar cost average. Look at all of them. And then there's my dollar cost average right there. And look at all that they accumulated below me right there, 5 and 6 cents below me. And now it's over, and off she goes. Right on up. Right on up, I hope, the rest of the afternoon. Right on up. SOFI institutional ownership now at 980, so 2 of them have gotten out today. Today was an all-time record high. And look, folks, now I'm up $90 on this position. And let's start selling some here. All right. 20 shares I'm going to sell right here. I'm going to let them have them at 288. I'll be nice to them. 288, 20 shares. Sell that. Yep. And let's give them some 289 too. Come on, let's give them some medicine. Let's give them some cat medicine. Come on up and get your med. Come on up, Shorty. Buy your med from me. Come on, get your little medi here. Here's your methacat. The shorts are addicted to shorting these stocks, and they get addicted, folks, and you got to give them a little methacat. Methachow. Here's a little cheap catnip for you here, shorts. Here you go. Get yourself some of that right there and enjoy that. You play with that for a little while, you little whiskery thing, you cute little fuzzball. Come on, eat some of my short. Here it is right here. Come on, get it. Eat it. Get you a mouthful. The bid is 285. The ask is 286. So here you go, shorty short. Get yourself some 285. Let me make some money off of you. Thank you. Come on up, shorty. Bid 282, ask 285. And look at this thing climbing, folks. Look at the stock climbing. Look at that thing going up there. Look at it rising. Look at the 45 and 50 that have jumped off the 200-day now. Oh my gosh. I just sold at 285. Eat my shorts, shorty. I'm up $70. Come on, get some more from me. Come take some more. Take another bite of me. Bite me. Come on up, short. Take another bite. Take another bite and have a nice appetite. Here, have a little light. Here, have some light. Get yourself a Miller Lite while you buy this tight appetite from the site. Oh my goodness gracious. Don't fight it. Bite it. Don't fight it. Just bite it. All right, everybody. Cat is a man who'll eat his own shorts. That's right. Hey, if push comes to shove, I'll eat a short. Ah, yes. And today, uh, I went over to monitor my channel. I looked at SOFI, and I saw that I was shorting. I'm shorting 6 shares. I'm up $201. I got to buy some SOFI here, folks. I'm shorting 6 shares. Is it dropping or is it rising? Oh man, I'm making money off of my shorted position. Look at that. My short position's at 1135, folks. I got 6 shares I'm shorting. I'm up $291. Let's buy 8 shares. Folks, this is incredible. I have no shares of SOFI. I'm shorting it. Oh my gosh. I'm buying 8 shares. Oh my gosh. Jeez. And so I'm back in the green now. I own 2 shares and I'm up $291 today. And and holy smokes, folks, I was just shorting it. Cat throws in the towel, starts shorting SOFI. They won the champion. Go eat, go. Some on the channel didn't see Cat literally eat his shorts. Yeah, I did. I still have the shorts over here on the left side of me over here. And I'll eat them again if I ever have to, damn it. I'm not afraid to take the short eating challenge. Hey, golly, look at this. I'm up big time on ICCT now. Let's get over here. ICCT, hold on. At least I'm back in good standing with SOFI. I don't want to be on the side of the shorters ever. ICCT. Come on up and eat my shorts. Come on up and eat my shorts. Come on up and eat my shares. Come on upstairs and eat my shares. Here we go, shorty. Here's a nibble for you. Come on, why not get a few from Catfish? Oh yeah, eat my shares. You shorts, eat my shares. You shorts, oh, eat me shorts. Here we come. Here they come, just buying up the stock. Oh, shoo, I do be. She's really gonna rock. ICCT, they wanna come buy it from me. Singing, do I did he? No, you don't get it for free. You suck, and now you buy. Oh, buy. Yeah, you suck, and you buy. Yeah, you'll buy from Catfish Tie. Whoa, whoa. Next thing you know, oh, shorty has me there, grabbing a mirror, and yeah, I'll eat my underwear. That is true, and now I'm gonna buy some more. Gonna shove it up through the shorty floor. I buy low, I sell high, and then I watch all the shorts, listen to them start to cry. Whoa, whoa. Do you drink while you watch the games? LOL. I saw Gretzky play. Yeah, that's a Canadian sport, Canada sport, huge there. Yep. Ah, look at this thing. Oh, I knew I would buy on the low. Oh, yeah, yes, I did. Oh, I did. 278, and now I'm watching her blow. Doom, 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 boom, 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 boom. Next thing you know, I'm a selling 87. Boo, I diddy, dum, diddy, do. All the shorts are buying from Catfish, and I'm in heaven. Ooh, yeah, baby, diddy, dum, diddy. You buy low, you sell high, buy low, sell high. That's what you do with Catfish tie. Folks, I'm having fun. I don't know, I don't know if you guys can handle this or not. Some of you guys might not be able. You could hurl racial epithets back in those days. Lots of red candles, yeah. Actually, there's a lot of green going on. Hey, whatever happened with Tesla today? Didn't they have earnings today? Tesla have earnings? Look at this thing, man. This thing looks like a freaking short-eating porpoise if I ever saw one. This is ICCT, man. Short-eating porpoise if I ever saw one, man. Look at them. And you saw this afternoon how they held this thing down as long as they could at 277. Just sat there and sat there and sat there and sat there. Then they got it down to 276, 275. Jeez, I just kept buying it and buying it and buying it and buying it. Suckers. Now look at it running on them. What are they going to do now? We're up 3,268 in the worst market in the worst week in market history. To be in the stock market in the last 2 weeks, the most volatile period in market history in the last 2 weeks, and we're up $3,000. Wow. Up $3,200 to be exact. Not many people can say that. Not many people can say that. It's like I just bought some shares at 284 or lower. Here they're trying to get to my dollar cost average again. Man, those suckers, boy, they'll try anything to get to my number. But man, there's a lot of buyers around me. You can see that. When it just bumped down there to 281, it jumped back to 284 in a heartbeat. As soon as they tried to push that number, it was shoved right back in their face. There's no way it's going down to 281 again or down to my number, because as soon as it just went down there, it was just snapped right back up. Just no way, folks. It's not going down there. Don't even try. Don't even waste your money. It's like peeing on a bonfire. You can't put out a fire by a bonfire by peeing on it. Don't waste your money, shorts, because this thing's going to rise. Don't even try it. I saw you just try to dump a bunch of shares right there, and I saw all the buyers came in on it when you tried it right there. Look at that candlestick right there, folks. See how they tried to dump right there? And look at the buyers that immediately came in on the dump start. They just bought the shit out of it right there. As soon as they tried that dump right there, they just bought it and bought it all back. They had those orders waiting on it to get that price, and they did. And now she's going to bounce, folks. She's going to go higher. She's going to go higher from here. And yes, I'm buying here, ladies and gentlemen, right below where I'm selling. I'm buying these shares right below where I'm selling. I'm buying them here, right there. Boom. I just bought it, 285. And now it's rising, folks. There she goes. Trying to buy 285 again right now. Got 285 once again. And there's just no way. You got a 200-day rising like this. You got a 45 and 50-day rising like that. You got this 5 and 10-day flattening on each other. They can't push this down, folks. They can't. I don't think they can. They're going to try right here. They're definitely going to try right here. I want to see some volume coming in here, man. I want to see some big green candlesticks here. Wouldn't be surprised to see it at all. 284 I just picked up. Man, I'm telling you, man, I've seen this stock go off. I've seen this stock really, really, really go off in the last 30 minutes. 283 I just filled. And yesterday, this thing started selling off yesterday afternoon, much earlier than now, and kept falling yesterday afternoon. This is what we usually see right here, from 3 to 3:30 to 3:40, a rundown, and then the thing just absolutely explodes to the upside usually. And there's a big buy candlestick right there coming in right there. Big buyer coming in. Yep. Because they see that 45 is rising off the 50 and they see the 200 is rising. And I'm up $49 on this position right now. I'm trying to bring it down below that 10-day here. 283 I just filled. Still 4 cents above my dollar cost average right now. No longer can they hold it 2 cents under. Now they're trying to accumulate 4 cents over my dollar cost average. $283 I just bought again. And they're really trying here. They're trying to sell it down. We got buyers coming in, though. Oh, there she goes, folks. There's the big spike. Just what I was looking for right there. I'm going in here. And now I'm up $94. And here we start. ICCT, folks. ICCT. And there she goes, folks. She is done with the games. This is the usual afternoon run-up. And we're going to catch it again, it looks like. And here we go, folks, and I'm up $83 right now. Buy at market. That's exactly what I wanted to see, that big green candlestick coming in. And another one right on the heels of it, folks. ICCT, just what I thought. Just what I thought. And I'm selling here, folks. I've got these orders in here, and I'm selling here. Oh, yeah, baby. Yep. Bought at 287. I can stop buying now. I'm going to take away these sell orders. I'm going to get rid of that. Bye-bye. I took away your 287. That's gone. And she's coming back up over all these walls, folks. It's going to come all the way over these walls. I'm going to take this one out, too. Bye. Now, come on up here. Come on up. Him and I at a table in a bar in Halifax with girls sitting on our laps. I got a drink with Harrison. Oh, man, look at that, folks. Oh, man, selling here. Holy smokes. Whoa, look at that. Yeah, 297. Jeez. Look at it run, ladies and gentlemen. I told you so. Look at these orders up here filling here. Look at these orders filling here. Oh, my gosh. And I still got 1,062 shares. I just sold a bunch of 50-share orders just popped right there because someone came in and bought a bunch of shares. Nice. Nice. Look at that thing pop, folks. ICCT. Oh, yeah. I told you I was going to take that loss of 400 and I was going to move it over and make it back, Austin. I told you I would. Oh yeah, baby, yeah, baby, yeah, ba 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 baby, ba 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 boom boom boom, ba bam bam ba bam, ba slam slam slam, ba jam jam, ba jam, ba ba boom boom ba boom, ba bam bam ba bam, ba slam slam slam. Oh, she's jamming, folks. Up $177 now on this position. Oh my gosh. Oh, and I'm buying 8 shares at a time. Buying 8 shares here and there. I've got another time. I'm gonna look at her go. She blows. There she goes. ICCT. Oh, I'm going to TV. Oh, I'm going to what you going to be. Oh, look at her fly, folks. Up $170 now. Jeez, oh Pete, sell it, market now. Let's get some money out. Convert and sell. Time to start selling, folks. 98, 99, 100. We're going to sell here, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to begin to take the money from the shorties, and we're going to be happy when we do. Come and get these shares right now. Each and every one is available for you, shorts. I'm going to make them nice and cheapity-cheapity here. Get them right here where you can. Congratulations. Buy them from Catfish now. Come and get these shares right here at $2.95. That's right. And wow, how in the world did we know? Well, we knew because the price of the stock was already $3.56 today, folks. $3.56 was where it was already. Look at my dollar cost average at $2.80 now. Cha-chinging my way all the way to success here. I knew it was going to come back up over this wall. I told you it would come back over this wall. I told you it would come back over that wall right there. That all these people were going to be incentivized to keep buying it up, buying it up, buying it up. I told you so. And now you can come on down to Catfish Town. Come on up and fill your cup. Get yourself some of Catfish. Buy it now. Buy it now. Buy it now. Buy it now. Well, there it is. Free for the taking. Cheese. Come and taste the cheese. Come and taste the cheese. Come and please yourself and tease yourself and cheese yourself to your heart's content. Come on. Come on. Watch, I'm going to wiggle a piece of cheese in front of them right here. Up, they just bought it at $2.91. Now $2.91, they took it again. Oh, they want this cheese. It's very cheap cheese here, $2.91 a pound. And we're looking for $2.92 a pound for our cheese right here. Cat cheese, come and get it. Get your cheese now. Get your cheese. Cheesy cheese. Come on in for the easy peasy, easy beasy cheese. Yeah, easy beasy cheesy. Oh, yeah. Enjoy. Wrap your lips around it. Taste it. Isn't this fun, everybody? Eat my cheese. $2.91 sold again. $2.91. Goodness gracious, I got 886 shares remaining as the price rises and they eat me. Eating my cheese. Eat my cheese, shorts. Eat my cheese. And they feel like they're accomplished when they get it down to 288. Once again. Folks, you haven't even seen this thing begin to run yet. Wait till you see what this thing takes off, how it takes off. This thing takes off like crazy so fast, folks. It goes up so fast. Watch how fast it goes. You're not going to believe how fast this thing's going to go up. They do it every afternoon almost, folks. It's amazing what happens with it. It just freaking takes off. This is the daily ritual. Build the position, take it down a little further for a big nut sat right there, and then run it back up and run the thing up high and buy tons of it because you can sell it the next morning and run it down. That's what they do with this stock every day, folks. They'll buy a ton of it right now, and they'll run it up, and then they'll sell the shit out of it in the morning. They'll sell this thing down, all those shares they're going to buy right now into the closing, all the shares they're going to buy now, they'll sell them in the morning, folks, and they run this thing down. That's why I had my eyes on it all day. I told you I was going to turn this ICCT, was going to turn around at the end of the day. It was going to go up, and I'm going to make all my money back that I lost on that other one that we made a loss on. And I'm going to. This thing's still going to turn around even now. It hasn't even begun to make its run up yet, folks. They'll start at 20 minutes till. They'll run it up. ICCT. Right now, they're just going to try and get a few more cheap shares from people. And me, right here, I'm going to buy them from them. 284 I just bought. And 282 I just bought. And the reason I am is because they're at my dollar cost average again almost. They're almost at my dollar cost average again. They run it up 10, 12 cents. I sell. Then they take it down to my dollar cost average. I buy. 5 shares at a time, just buying over and over. Then they run it up 10 cents. I sell the crap out of it. Then they run it down to my dollar cost average. I buy the crap out of it. Buy it. They run out of those shares again. It goes up. I sell again. They buy from me 10 cents higher. And then I buy it when they run it down again. Isn't it fun? I mean, it's just all day long I can do this. Just filled at 286, so I'm done buying now. They're just going to come on up and fill the rest of my orders. I just got all the 283s there were. And now we're at 286. And I'm up $97.20 on this position. Now I'm up $120 on it. I can throw them a bone at 287, let them come up and get that from me. Toss them a bone at 286. I'm still up $65 and they're having to feed from me. I like that when they have to buy from me. When they have to come up to get their shares from me, I like it. When they have to come up. There we go. I just filled right there. Come on up. Take some more. There we go. Just sold there. 283 I just sold. Thank you. Come on up. Take my shares. So folks, we got about 5 more minutes, and we're going to start to see this thing really start to rocket, folks. That's my call. 5 more minutes of this bullshit, and then this thing is going to take off. All right? So I'm buying here 3 cents over my dollar cost average because I believe it's going to rocket ship. And I could be wrong. It could be driven down just like they did yesterday at the closing. But they did it yesterday. Why would they do that today? That was their game yesterday. They won't do it 2 days in a row. They don't want to be patternized. I don't believe they will. I just bought it 282 just then. 282 I just bought. And the reason I'm buying here right now is because it is almost the giveaway time, 340, when they're going to start really buying into this stock. This is just the quick sell-off. This is what they call the buy the dip and smell the rip. And you'll see this. Watch this right here. See it? It's at the 45 and 50-day moving average right now. Just broke below it. And that is where my dollar cost average is at the 45 and 50 is there at that price. You can see my dollar cost average is at the 45 and 50-day moving average right there. 280 is where my dollar cost average is. And I just bought at 281. And in a minute, this thing's going to take off to the upside. We got about 9 more minutes before it really starts to move. It may start even sooner than that, but it's going to, folks. It's going to move, and it's going to go up. And I'm going to look at this chart to prove it to you. ICCT. And there it is right there, folks. Right there. Right on the 45-day and 50-day moving average, folks. And it's going to bounce off this and go up, I do believe. Look how heavy they're trying to come at it on the red MACD here, though. So hard trying to suppress this here. But I'm not falling for it, folks. I'm sorry, I'm not sold on that belief. And I see it right at my dollar cost average. And I know that this stock can go crazy in 15 minutes. This stock can run up so fast, folks, you won't believe your eyeballs. And watch them start coming in here. Watch them start coming in here right now. It's time. Right now's the time, folks. We've got 3 more minutes. 3 more minutes. And I don't think they're even going to wait until then. I think they're going to start buying right now. You can already see the 5-day is totally flattened out here now. Flat. Not dropping anymore. And now the 5-day is actually starting to run up. Buy at market. And here they come in. You can see the green candlesticks are starting right now. I'm up $70 on this position right now. ICCT is the stock I'm buying. I'm up $75 on this position now. Filling at 283. I expect the price to come right up over this wall, all the way up here, all the way up. There's so many people that own this stock for much more than it is now. And I think they're all going to start buying in right now. And I think they're all going to drive it up over this wall. And you can see now, filling at 282 and a half. I'm now up $75. Now up $65 on this position. I've got 1,000 shares of it. And it looks very strong here, folks. ICCT. Come on, baby. Rock off this thing and go up like you've been doing the last 15 minutes every day. We got 6 minutes left, folks, as they hold it 1 cent over my dollar cost average. Six minutes left of this. And it's their last chance here, folks, to try to accumulate at my dollar cost average before this thing rockets up. ICCT. It's up 44% today, folks. Man. I wonder if there's ever going to be a day that I trade that they don't try to hold the price 1 cent under my or over my dollar cost average. I wonder if there's ever going to be a day that they don't do it. I really do. I wonder if there's ever going to be a day that they stop doing this, or if they're just going to continue to do this for the rest of my life. Are they going to just sit every single day and trade off my number every day and accumulate 2 cents below me every single day for the rest of my life? You know what, folks? You know what I think I'm going to do? I'm going to make my channel members only, just members only. I'm going to start my live streams, and I'm only going to stream to members only. What do you think of that, guys? Should I stream to members only? Let me do a poll right now. Start a poll. Should we make this a private stream? Here we go. That's what I want to know. And we're going to ask you, and we're going to ask everybody that's also on the other wide screen. We want to know, should we make this stream visible to only members? That's what I want to know. So I'm going to start a poll right now. All right. End poll. All right, hold on here. We're going to start a new poll. Start a poll. Should my live stream be for members only? Should my live stream be for members only? That's what I want to know. Starting the poll right now. That way I won't have the shorts freebieing off of me. Okay? If only you guys knew where I was buying and selling and telling me, instead of me telling all these shorters over in New York and hedge funds, that they'd have to become members to listen in and use me, and maybe they won't. Austin, remember that line from Tropical Thunder? I like it, Kat. Yeah, I saw it yesterday, that clip. Man, I don't know. We find out we probably have viewership drop like a rock, but then again, they wouldn't be able to know what I'm doing anymore unless they bought their way in. Because right now, I'm giving a lot of free advice to people. And out of 14 votes, 43% yet said yes, 60% said no. I wonder how many of that 60% are shorters and hedgies holding the price at 2 cents over my dollar cost average right now and throwing in a KY flag right below my, right over me, 1 cent over me. No, this ICCT, folks, I'm gonna see this thing through. I'm gonna watch this thing bolt up. She's getting ready to go, folks. She's gonna run up. They're gonna run it up like they've been doing all. They did it 4 out of 5 days. They ran this price up at the last 15 minutes, folks. 4 out of 5 days, they've run this thing up almost 50, 60 cents in the last 15 minutes. That's what they've been doing with this stock. I've been noticing it. So that's the only reason I'm still buying shares of this thing right now, 5 at a time, because I'm just waiting for it to make it that same move it does 4 out of the last 5 days. I see no reason for them to stop it. I see no real reason for them to stop. Let me see what's being said here on both of the streams with this. Boom, boom. I'm a beginner. Cat will become a member when I'm consistently profitable. Okay. I hear you. Well, I just read a letter to everybody today about a guy who started trading about a month and a half ago and had $1,000 on paper money. He's up to over 7,000 now. So they're going to go with real money now. They've been testing the waters and making sure I knew what I was doing. And they're going to share their experience with all of their family members. They're all going to go in on a fund all together down there in Ecuador, and they're going to have a catfish fund. And I'm buying right here, folks. Here begins the run-up. You can clearly see what's going on with this chart right now. I'm going to come over here and show you guys this chart very well so you can see it. There's the attempt to wash everyone out of the stock right before the end of the day. And now here comes the run-up that I'm expecting. And it's going to start right now, folks, at the same time it does every day, quarter till. And there is the 5-day right now coming up over the 10-day right as we speak. This is the move I've been waiting for, and it's starting right now. And get ready to make some money, folks, because we're going to. The 5-day is going to go over, and this thing is going to run up very quickly. Okay? It's going to run up quick here. And these orders will all start selling here very soon, I have a feeling. Every one of these orders will start selling. And it's going to be fast, folks. It's going to be fast. Watch how much we're up. We're up $76 right now. And this is going to be the stock that we're talking about is ICCT. And this is what I've been waiting for. The 5-day is now breaking over the 10. They're both going to come up and come over the 45 and 50. And we're going to make a lot of money. Now, here we go, folks. Just get ready for it to run. And just keep buying at market here right now because it's going to run up here, folks. It's going to start running up right now. Yep, that's my feeling. I could be wrong. And now I'm up $103 on this position. And now I'm going to start selling, folks. All these orders are going to fill right here. It's going to go all the way back up past all these numbers here. It's going to go past all those right now. Watch it go, folks. And I'm up $86 as we speak right now. And the crossover has now occurred. It's jumped up over the 45 and 50 just as I suspected it would at the exact moment in time that I said it would do it. And now watch them eat all my shares now, folks. Watch them devour my shares. Come on up here. Take my shares from me right now. Come and take all you want. Take all you want from me. I'm here for the taking. Take my shares. Take my shares, shorty. Look at them right there. Look at that price right over the 45 and 50 now here at the end of the day. Look at that big green candle. Another big green coming in. Come on in. It's time. Now's the time to start your buying so you can buy up all these shares from me that you can sell tomorrow morning when you open, like you always do. So now's the time. Right now, take these shares from me. Come on in. I'm just waiting on you now. I'm just waiting on you. I know you want it. I know you want them. I just sold at $284. I'm up $97. And watch them run this thing up, folks. There it is. The 45 and 50 have been crossed over by the 5-day and 10-day. And here's the run up I'm expecting. Come on here in the last few minutes. Let's go look at the chart. There it is right there. Let's back it out a little bit so we can see it a little bit better. And there it is, folks. ICCT. There she runs, going up right there. And I just sold there. Look at that. Yeah. 286. Look at it going up like I said it would, folks. Just like I said it would. They're going to eat all my shares. Watch them eat me. Watch them eat me, folks. Watch. So 62% of the narrow streamers said, no, don't make this a private stream, please. And now I'm up $107 on this position. The run-up has begun. You watched the Holy Fire video from Jerusalem a few days ago. I did watch that. Yes, I did. Yep. People's beards not even burning and people's clothes not burning. Just the miracle of God. And definitely saw that. Yep. Well, ladies and gentlemen, she's going to rise now. She's going to come up. They're going to take my shorts from me. All my shares are going to be bought here in the last 10 minutes. Watch this thing run up, folks. And I called this, folks. I told you it was going to happen. Look at all these buyers coming in right now. Look at them buying. Look at them buying. Look at them buying. Come on, I'm up $112 now. I've got 986 shares left. Eat me, shorty. Eat my shares. Eat from the hand of Cat. Eat my shares. I told you that they would, folks. I told you this was going to happen. I told you this would happen at the end of the day with ICC today. I told you so. Look at them buying here. Look at them all buying. You know why? Because they're going to sell the crap out of this in the morning. They're going to sell all of my shares that they're buying from me now. They're going to sell them in the morning, folks. That's what they're going to do. This is what they do every day. They buy the shares up and yes. Go. Sell, baby. Sell, Mortimer. Up 126, 976 shares remaining. Look at it. We got 9 minutes for it to continue rising because this is what they do every day. This is what they do every day almost, folks. Man, I saw that coming, folks, today. Look at that thing go up. Look at that thing rising right there now. Just like I told you they would. Look at them eating my cut. Look at them eat my shares. Eat my shares. Eat me. Feed them, Seymour. Seymour, feed the poor shorts. Feed the poor shorts. Feed them, feed them, feed them. Feed them all. Look at him eating me, folks. Look at him eating my shares now. Look at that friggin' chart going off over there. Look at all the buys coming in. All green candlesticks, completely green. Oh, man, I called it today. I like it. Thank you, Lord. And I'm not boastful about it, everybody. I'm just grateful to the good Lord above for us being able to move that money over that we took a hit on and move it over here and then sell here at the end of the day, just like I suspected at the higher run up. ICCT, we picked the right stock. We picked the one to buy and get out of here at the end of the day. And she's looking good, folks. She's still looking good. She's still rising because they're going to keep buying it, folks. They're just going to keep buying shares here. That's all they're going to do is buy and buy and buy because they want to sell them in the morning, folks. They want to sell them all in the morning. That's why they're buying here now. They're going to sell in the morning, all of them. They're going to sell them. They're going to sell, 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 sell in the morning. They're going to sell this thing down, and they may even sell it down a freaking dollar, everybody. And as you can see, I just took away all of my sell orders. I don't want them to get them no matter what. I'll start dictating when I'm going to sell to them here. And right now, I like where it is. I like every one of these green candlesticks here. I'm going to keep chipping out a share every once in a while to them. Yep, I just sold at 287. Let's see if they want to take any 288 from me now. I'm selling 50 shares at a time too, folks. 50 shares at a time. And tomorrow, I'm going to have a lot of money to buy with again tomorrow when the market opens. I'm going to be very happy to do that. But what do you know? Look at them now. Try to splash it down even, suckers. Trying to splash the close now. Look at them, suckers. I'll buy that right there, you monks. Nice try right there. I'll buy that. Send that in and buy that. Thank you for letting me buy right there. Send that in and buy that too. I'm buying right now at 284, folks. I just sold at 288 and I'm buying at 284. I'm going to buy all these from them. And then I'm going to sell at 292 before the close is up. 284. What a joke. What an effort right there. Just so I could buy at 284. And now I'm at 286 buying again. See? But thanks for trying right there. That was pitiful. That was a pitiful effort on your part. Look at them all coming in. Look at all the green here coming again now after I just bought. It's beautiful, folks. Keep on coming. Keep coming on in. Come get my shares. I got shares at 288 for you here. 288. I know you love that number. I know you love that number. And I just filled at 285. Just bought again at 285, and there goes my 288. Holy crap, everybody. What is happening? Sell 288, selling 291. I called it, folks. Look at it springboard up here. Look at it springboard. I'm up 152 on it. Now up 161. Sell, market. Look at it springboard, folks. Look at it go. It's a short eating porpoise into the close, ladies and gentlemen. Up 153 on this position now. Oh, my gosh. Beautiful, everyone. Congratulations to each and every one of you. I just sold at 290, up 159 now. This makes that mistake that we made earlier, it makes it feel much better now to get that money back that we were down. And to have called this springboard, look at this thing at the end of the day. Look at them buying it, folks. Just look at them buying it. Look at them buying this dang thing. And this is what they do every afternoon so they can have a lot of shares to sell in the morning tomorrow. This is what they do with this stock every afternoon so they can have a bunch of shares to sell in the morning, everyone. I'm telling you what I know for a fact, okay? That's what they've been doing with this stock every single day. At the very end of the day, man, they just buy the shit out of it and they run it up, run it up, run it up so they can sell them all morning long, folks. And that's what they're going to do. Look at them even right here trying to overwhelm with even sell orders. But the 5 days leaving the 10. The 5 days leaving the 10 right here. Yeah, baby. Up 151 on this now. I've got 701 shares left. I'm selling 50 shares at a time. I just sold at 289. I'm going to probably sell up here at 297 as well before the day is over. And I've got sell orders all the way up here, folks, good till canceled plus extended, all the way up to 331 in after hours, okay? I'm expecting those to sell as well in after hours at 331 a share. But right now, I'm up $134 on this thing, and I've got 600 shares left. And I think it's going to, again, tomorrow morning get attacked down, so I want to get rid of all these shares. I've got 3 minutes left. Start trying to sell 150 at a time. And because I have so many orders up here so high, it won't let me sell 150, so I'm going to take some of these high orders out. Because I'm telling you, they're going to run this thing down in the morning, folks. You need to get out of it now. They're going to run it down in the morning. All right? They're going to run this thing down in the morning. Or at least they usually do. At least they usually do. This morning they did, and then they ran it up freaking 45%. Selling now at 285. Sold again at 285. I've only got 300 shares left now. Still waiting to see them springboard it. Man, they're trying to dump it down now, though. And look what they try to close it out at now. They tried to just now run it down after I sold all those shares up there. They're trying to run it down to my dollar cost average to close it. 1 penny below my dollar cost average. In the last minute of the day, folks, in the last minute of the day, they send it down to 1 below my dollar cost average. I got to get rid of not that many 50. God, no. 50, sell it market there, send it in. Yep. And I got 150 shares left now. I got 101 shares remaining. All right. Wow. So I asked the question, should we make this only for club members? And 65% said no. And 35% said yes. Huh. All right. Very interesting. Thank you for participating in that poll. I'm going to end that poll now. And looking at the other poll, 24% said yes, make it private only. 76% said no on the other stream. And so, because I've got 2 streams going here, folks. One of my streams is over here on a full screen stream like this. What a way to end the day, though, huh? ICCT. Okay, let me go up here, take a look at the screen for the narrows. Looks good. Man, we didn't have any zoom ins today. Didn't have any zoom ins today. All right, well, where do we end up today after our crazy day of trading? I've only got 100 shares of ICCT left. I made $111 on it. I did lose on OST 413, and I lost on SBEV. Oh man, 413 down there and 500 on that SBV beverage that I didn't want to buy. That one, I know I have these gut feelings about these things. I just don't want to buy them. Even yesterday, when someone mentioned that OST, I said, folks, this is very dangerous. Don't buy this too much. Just nibble, nibble, nibble on that OST. And man, oh man, OST takes me out for 400 something today. And then that one, SBEV, takes me out for another 500 and something. Thank God I hit this one for 291. And this one went up 712. That was the TIVC. Nice. TIVC today. And I also made some good money on WNW. And my profit today, folks, $2,399 profit today. I'll take it. Even with this massive hit here on two of these stocks that slaughtered me, OST and SBEV, we had a fantastic freaking day, everybody. We had a fantastic day. We had some good gains, $2,400 gain today. A total account since we opened it up $4,200 now, folks. And ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know that is in 10 days. We have now turned $10,000 into $14,248 in 10 days of trading. All right. Yes, I'll take it. All right, I hear you, Ben Carter. Yep. If you made it private, it'd be hard to reach new peeps, but you could do extra streams that's behind a paywall for pay members, like educational videos or something along those lines. Yep. Thoughts on PRTG for tomorrow? Okay. I'll look at it. So, PRTG Austin. Let's look at PRTG. And wow, what a fun day today. Trade PRTG charts. Look at that ICCT at the end of the day, how it rode up, started selling it. Then they ran it back down. We're looking at PRTG right now, folks. PRTG. Ugh, I don't like it. Ooh, pardon me. Well, that sure doesn't look like a very strong close today, that's for sure. But it sort of did the same thing ICCT did. Brought down here, then got the big old sack, and then came up and went sideways with a will. But then it never bounced over that. It never got over it like ICCT did. And I knew ICCT was likely to do it because, like I said, 4 out of 5 days over the past week, they'd run it up at the last of the day. So that's why I was expecting that same run up today on it that we saw. It wasn't huge, but it was nice. We made $100 more dollars. All right, let me get over here, and I don't think that's going to be a big play tomorrow. I've got it written down, but we'll keep an eye on it. So as for some stocks today that were called out, one was PNBK. PNBK. I can't see the keyboard, folks. I'm sorry. PNBK. And what a slaughtering that thing took right at the close, folks. Yike. Man, I'm glad I stayed away with that one. ZYME. How'd that end up work out? Up 3.49. Not bad. ZYME. That was Fly High 818 that brought that up yesterday. DWTX. Let's see what it did today. DWTX. I'm sorry. DWTX. How'd that end up doing today? Up 1.68%. All right, Austin says, PRTG, I'm in 905, not much. So that's probably good. I really didn't like the look of it too much. It didn't over-impress me, to put it that way. All right, DWTX was a gone call. Didn't do anything today. UPXI. Let's take a look at what that dang thing did today. UPXI. Man, as usual, typical, just total manipulation of this thing. One day, 1 minute. Gary Inwards, we are raking it in, Cat. We are raking it in. Yes, we are. We're doing well. Looking at my monitor and seeing how much I'm up right now, it sure feels good. And my available money to spend tomorrow is 5,000 plus. So I feel real good. I'm sorry. Yeah. Available dollars, almost $6,000 available. My overall profit to date is now gone from 10,000 to 13,953. So that is very, very sweet since I started trading during the most dismal time in history. This has been the most volatile time ever to trade in the stock market, and somehow we've achieved a 40% gain while the market has been treacherous for most. That's not bad, folks. Well, and we played our cards right, folks. We haven't stayed in any of these stocks. I wonder why so many people bought SOFI today when Schwitzer said it was worth $8. I don't understand that. Switzer from KBW. Kiefer something and something. The rake is real. That's right. The rake is real. Gary Inward says, I'm up $12 bajillion. Yeah, if you make it private, it'd be hard to reach new people. I understand. Yeah, we won't get new peoples if it's private. I hear you, Gary Edwards. Oh, by the way, just for kick's sake, let's go see uh how many members we have now on here. And the extreme fear and greed index is getting better, folks. It's starting to turn positive. But what I want to look at here is YOU YouTube. Oh, shoot. Sorry, folks. Didn't mean to do that. Sorry about that. And I want to take a look here at my YouTube stream channel today. And supposedly in 1 month's time from now, we're going to start making even more money on this channel, according to YouTube. I don't know how, but they say we're going to. So, holy smokes, we are up to 20,012 subscribers. So we've had another 12 from yesterday. Thank you for coming in and subscribing to the channel today. We really do appreciate it, helping this channel grow and get bigger. And so thank you very, very much. It's been a wonderful day today, ladies and gentlemen, a very nice, prosperous day for us on a day when the market did recover some today, it looked like. We're going to take a quick look right now, and it shows that, yeah, we saw a nice little pullback from the entire market. And who's going to complain about SOFI being up 5% today? Anybody? No one, I don't think. And so congratulations, everyone, as we continue to climb up 5% today, up 5.4% SOFI. And congratulations on that as well, everyone. Looks like we ended up with the S&P 500, ended up how much? Let's get off of that so I can see something here. Oh, gosh, get out of there. Jeez, oh, Pete's. There. The S&P 500 gained 129 points, up 2.5%. The Dow up 2.6%. The NASDAQ up 2.7, 420. The Dow up 1,000 points today, folks. Wow, is this market just crazy or what? And look at the Russell. Now, let's go look at the Yahoo Finance. Why was the Dow up 1,000 today, Yahoo? Why? Why was the Dow up 1,000 points today, Yahoo? Stocks rally as Wall Street bets on trade progress. Oh, boy. All right, sure. Yep. Stocks rally off largest manipulation in market history, is what it should say. Stocks rally off largest manipulation in history. And this is the stock I decided to buy today on the low, ICCT. And sure enough, at the end of the day, they ran it up from here all the way up to right there where I sold it, ICCT. So good thing I did sell it all, too. I'm glad. I can see they're even trying to take it down a little bit in after hours, not much. But ICCT, a 47% gainer, folks. And congratulations if you held that even beyond yesterday, because I know that it was way lower yesterday. And congratulations for those of you that bought it yesterday and did not sell it yesterday with me. So anyway, I started buying it today and made 100 on it. I'm all right. BITF ended up 12.8%. Very strong move on BITF today. Very nice. And SOFI Technologies institutional ownership has gone from 981. We did have a reduction today in institutional ownership. And just in case you didn't know this, yesterday we had SOFI shorts return, I believe, around 270,000 shares. And there's no more free shares to borrow. You have to pay for them now, paying interest. Interest has gone up. And average portfolio allocation into SOFI over the last 90 days is up 28%, folks, average. Follow the money, all right? follow the money. And SoFi up 5.24% today as it starts to move towards the earnings call now. And everybody knows they're going to beat. They always beat. And then they're going to have a few little surprises, I think, on this next earnings call. And all these billions of dollars. Someone said that SoFi got another $5 billion loan platform deal recently, today. I'm not sure if that was today. Yeah, we won't get people's, if it's private. Let me see down here. Hold on. Ride the rake. SNOA news. Boom, boom. SNOA. Thank you. I'll write it down. SNOA. Boom, boom. All right. Thank you for that news. We'll watch for it to run up here in the after hours and then maybe a pullback in the morning. Well, what an exciting day today, folks, turned out to be. Very, very, very prosperous for most of us who got in this morning early on TIVC, and then that thing took off, and we made an $800 profit on this stock right here, TIVC. Very nice. Thank you for that call out today, everyone. As BITF continues to rise even in the after hours. And I'm glad to see that. It needed to. It really needed to, folks. We needed to see that thing start making its move. And we're going to go up here now to SoFi. Institutional ownership is 979. So we've seen it go down 4 institutions. And there's still only 22 shorting it and 919 long. Well, as I said yesterday, we had Tim Switzer come out with another downgrade of SoFi, sell at an $8 target price. And I showed you that he was blasted all over the internet the last time he did a target price on SoFi down. There must have been 25 or 30 different outlets that blasted him out. And today, there wasn't a single cricket. You could not hear a cricket chirping when he came out with that downgrade. And SoFi went up 5% after he downgraded again. Thumbhead, folks. Thumbhead Schwitzer is his name. Downgrading SoFi yesterday with a target price of $8. Thumbhead. That's him. SNOA. Let's go look at it. Let me move down here because that won't be let right. Wow. SNOA up 45% in after hours. All right, I'll write that down. SNOA. I'll write it down. I'll put an asterisk by it for tomorrow. Up 45% AH. Price at $342. Hello, which platform can I use to trade SoFi? Lefa Mofoking, I am using the platform available through Charles Schwab. It's called Think or Swim, right here. Charles Schwab provides this platform. And in trading on this platform, I've turned $10,000 into $13,800 in 10 days. So we're up $3,800 in one of the worst weeks in the stock market history. Started with 10,000, now we got 13,410. So, well, congratulations, everybody, on a great day of trading with me today. And congratulations if you bought and sold ACHR today with me. If you bought and sold, what other one do we have that ran up today that we made good money on? Criminy, folks, we made over $2,000 today trading. $2,002 profit today. And we made a lot of it on that call out by Boom Boom this morning, TIVC. So thank you for that call out, TIVC. Boom Boom, nice call. Made $700 on that in very little time, actually. Even though I was down about 300 on it for about 10 minutes after I started buying it, maybe 15, they really ran it down after I came in. But that was all just a head fake, and then it took off and went up. And unfortunately, I just kept buying it when I was down. I was kind of down and I was bummed a little bit, but I said, you know what? I'm just going to keep buying this thing because I think they're going to run it back up. And sure enough, they did. They ran it up big time. So no big deal. But remember, folks, these stocks can be extremely volatile. You can see on one stock today, I lost $597 on this stock right here. SBEV called out. And I lost on that stock. SBEV called out. I lost $598 on that. But so what? I still made $2,000 today, even with that loss on SBEV, because I had some other big runners that went up, including, thank goodness, SOFI today, which I sold nearly all of. But look at this WNW down here at the bottom. WNW. I made $924 on that stock today, folks. WNW. And, as I look back over this sheet of paper here, who told me about WNW? Who was the first to mention WNW today? Easy Beezy was? All right. WNW, Easy Beezy. Yep. All right. Because his name is going to go on the drawing sheet for sure for a $900 profit stock today. WNW. Easy Beezy. Nice call, Easy Beezy. Oh, Boom Boom. Boom Boom. It was me, Cat. Oh, okay. I know several people started talking about it, and I thought it was you. Yep, I thought it was you, Boom Boom. And as I look up across all of these, oh, there it is, right there. Yep, there it is. Boom Boom. Yep. But I know Easy Beezy also came in and was also talking about it as well. He was right on the heels. I guess he must have looked when you looked. So he mentioned it too. So Boom Boom, TVIC and WNW. Yes, both big winners. Lefa Mofoking. Thanks. You're welcome. You're welcome very much. Well, thank you very much, everybody, today for being with me. I'm going to turn this light on now. Hold on a minute. And we're going to go full screen. All right. And let's make sure everybody can see me okay. I see the screen up and there is fine. And let's go over here to the broad stream. Let's put this over here. There we go. And I want to thank you all for all of your great suggestions for stocks today. And I appreciate it very much because that's how we do well on this channel is we all work together, obviously. And I see there's a commercial running on this one up here. Just give me a second here, folks, and let me try and get up here and get rid of that commercial. It won't let me skip it. There we go. All right, that thing's out of here now. And I can see both streams here, what it looks like for both individuals here. And let me move this one down and then move it over a little bit. One of these is supposed to be the full stream. Blah, 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 blah. All right, here we go. Let's get this picture over here where everybody can see me in the middle of the screen here and pull it up big. All right, there we go. Well, what an exciting day today, huh? What a fun time we had today, everyone. Congratulations to each and every one of you. And I want to look at this chat. It says, no, do not do just a single, not just a stream for private. Don't do private stream. MRIN, Paul. Wow, Paul just dives in. ICCT moving up almost 50% today. I made money on it at the end of the day. I bought that all day long, and I made $140 on it at the end of the day. And so thank you for telling me about that. Paul, time to buy TIVC, looking for $4 on entry point. All right, Paul. SXTX up 104% today. All right, we'll look for a drop on that in the morning. Well, let's do SXTX. No, XSTC. SXTC. Up 104% today. All right, we'll watch that one in the morning for sure. Thank you very much. We'll watch that in the morning. MRIN up 68% today. All right, MRIN up 68%. All right, thank you. Good. We'll look for those in the morning too. We'll look for those to get in on the pull down, okay? We'll look for them to yank everyone out of that on very light volume. We want to see small volume, make it drop considerably. That's what we want to see. And I want to put this right up here behind me. There we go. That's a pretty cool thumbnail today, don't you think, ladies and gentlemen? Today I put all my time and effort into that thumbnail right there, and it came out pretty cool. Look, SOFI, all-time record high, and you can see how the eye. Oh, I'm sorry, folks, I don't have this where you can see it. Here's my thumbnail today, and notice how the eye is day trading, makes the dot on the eye. It comes across there and dots that eye. I take a lot of time and effort into building these things, folks, to get people's attention to the stock and to day trading, okay? But look, all-time record high, SOFI. It's pretty cool. Yep, the U-turn on AREC, wild. So there you go. I'm back on the screen now for you guys to see me again. And what a wonderful day today was. I want to thank you all for being here with me. I know there's plenty of other places you could spend your time, but I'm glad you're here with me. And thank you very, very much. And I'm grateful for all the great stock tips that you guys continually call out. And I want to thank you very, very much for that. It really means a lot to me, each and every one of you. And I'd like to remain here with you here late into the day. But unfortunately, I can't do that. Now, I'm going to get over here and look at all these. That looks amazing, Kat. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, like I said, I worked as hard as I can to try to get people's, attention on these thumbnails, folks. They really have to be something that gets people's attention, and that's what I'm out to do today, trying to do that. Now, what we can do right here real quick is, if you'll just give me a second here, let me put this screen down here because I want to try to take a look. And before I do it, I have to remember I got to move this display screen back up. Back up we go. There we go. All right, now, and what I wanted to do again here is go up to my YouTube. Just give me a second here, folks. And I want to look at this video today. And I want to update this screen. And I want to see what my video statistics look like today. And how many views we had today. And oh man, 6,668 views. And folks, that's fabulous, folks. We're starting to see some real nice viewership, and that is very good. So thank you all, and thank you for telling your friends about me. I do appreciate that very, very, very much. And thank you very, very much for all of you on this channel who continue to support this channel. And you can see here, during the last 7 days, this channel has had 41 subscribers over the last, that's 105% more than the previous 7 days. Yeah. All right. 105% increase in subscribers, folks. Nice, nice, nice. And so I just wanted to thank you all also for your revenue that you've sent my way and the gifts. And what a wonderful, wonderful way to end the day today. Wow. Man, I got to clean the dust off that screen. And but I'm going to get on out of here, folks, now. I want to thank you for being here with me again. And we hope you have a blessed evening, whatever it is you're involved in, and a wonderful dinner. Have yourselves a great time tonight. We hope that you have a good night's sleep, a restful night's sleep, sleep with peace and happiness. And then I also want you to always have great success in all of your financial endeavors. But remember, once in a while with these volatile stocks, we're going to get a yank back, and we're going to have to just bite the bullet and then move on, folks. That's what we do here. So again, the last thing I want to say is I hope that you're all in excellent health, because that's the most important thing. Stay in good health. And last but not least, as I always close out the show, I hope that you all are surrounded with love. Surrounded with love, because you all definitely do deserve it, everyone. And thank you all for being here with me today. We will continue tomorrow to prosper on a market that is pretty hard to prosper on, isn't it? My store, yes, I am. I am a millionaire. And my body armor, Christopher Wentz. Christopher Wentz. Hello, Chris. All right, Chris in the house, Chris in the tank, Chris in the tank, and here we go, we thank you. Chris in the tank today, ladies and gentlemen, Christopher Wentz. What a fabulous guy he is. Christopher Wentz, one of the best people walking this planet, ladies and gentlemen. And take a look at this profit today, $1,990 profit trading today, $1,990. Chris, I started with a new account with only $10,000 in it, and that $10,000 account is now worth $13,635 in 8 days of trading. We've made it $3,606 during the worst market week in history. We've made $3,600. We've turned 10 into 13.6 in the worst market history week ever. So thank you for being here with me today, everybody. I'm getting ready to close things out. Today was a beautiful day. We had some good runners. I want to thank you for being here with me, Chris, and everyone else. It's always a great pleasure to have each and every here. We will see you all tomorrow at 8:48 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, okay? Folks, I'm here every day for 9 hours a day, 10 hours a day, sometimes 11. And I just want to thank you all for being here with me and sharing in our success. Every day is good with you, Ty, buddy. Thank you, buddy. Yep, Christopher, thank you. Oh, I forgot to share with y'all, my wife had her cancer cut off her arm today. Oh, Lord. Ben Carter's wife, whoever she may be and wherever she is, Lord, I pray that you send your healing spirit and your healing hands laid upon her and bless her in this recovery. And Lord, we are sure that those surgeons were guided in the right way by you. And I want to thank you for the success of this, which we project will happen soon. And we pray with all our faith and belief in Jesus Christ our Lord. We pray in his name. Amen. All right, Ben. Thank you for sharing that with us. We're very glad that you let us know. And our prayers are with you for sure. Sir, do you like to visit Aussie? 2025, 26 down under. Sure, Suvadeep Ghosh. Suvadeep Ghosh. Sir, do you like to visit Aussie in Ashes 2025, 26 down under? Sure. I'd like to come down there and have a good time with you folks. We get down there, we'd have ourselves a heck of a day. We'd be throwing some shrimp on the barbie, and I'd go out there and I wouldn't mess with those doggone stingrays. I know all about those things. And I wouldn't touch one of them. I wouldn't even dream of doing that stuff. I'd stay completely away from it. So if you got me tickets to come on over to Aussie, I'd be happy to fly over there, me and my wifey Pooh. And we'll have a good time with you throwing shrimps on the barbie. And we'll have ourselves a wonderful time. I'll show you a knife. Organic produce, juicing, best energy and healing, lots of anti-cancer herbs. Blueberries are great. Get fluorescence off Amazon and she will be fine, Ben. That's right. I also advocate fluorescence. He's speaking of fluorescence. Thank you, sir. Lovely comments. All right. Yes, indeed. Well, we are an interesting group of traders here. There's over 20,000 of us on this channel subscribed, and we trade every day. Come on back. Start with us tomorrow morning at 8:48 a.m. That'll be 8:48 p.m. your time in Australia, okay? And we'll have ourselves a good time, and you'll be able to make some money with us. We know how to day trade the stock market, and we make a lot of money doing it. So everybody have a great evening, each and every one of you. I just lost 5,000 on TSLR. Oh, no. Oh, man. What happened? Did they just have their earnings and it came out horrible? Let's take a quick look at TSLR here before we go, here, folks. Hold on. Oh, my gosh. I can't even get this thing. TSLR. The thing is up. It's up 9%. And it's rising in after hours. I'm not really sure how you could just lose 5,000 on it. I'm looking at the screen. I don't see the price has dropped any. It's rising in the after hours right now. It's rising. It's going off. TSLR. I just lost 5,000 on You're kidding. Yeah, I was short. Oh, geez. Boo. Yeah, it just had a triple upside crossover. I don't short stocks. I shorted 6 shares of SOFI today by mistake. I didn't know I had oversold it. I shorted it 6 shares. And I made money on that because it was dropping like a rock after I sold all of it. And I shorted it then, and I made money on it when it fell today, this afternoon. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that, Inept Owl. I know how that can really be frustrating. But man, you just have to move it over. If you sell what's remaining right now, you just have to move that over to another one that goes up tomorrow. Short 10-second timeout. Gary Edwards. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't short stocks. I just don't teach. I teach people how to buy low and sell high, not the opposite. But so today, up $2,067. Inept Owl says David Chiaverini strikes again. Oh, I wouldn't care. That guy can come out. Baloney came out the other day. Schwitzer came out yesterday. Nobody heard anything. Schwitzer came out and nobody even announced that. Last time Schwitzer came out with a downgrade, 47 places had to tell about it. This time he comes out with a downgrade. You couldn't hear nothing. I couldn't even find him on Google searching for it. So you're saying David Chiaverini came out again with a downgrade? You short it, BC Chiaverini. Yeah. Did he come out with another downgrade? Is that what you're saying? That moron. I'll tell you one thing about David Chiaverini, folks. You should be glad. If it wasn't for David Chiaverini, I wouldn't be here teaching you how to trade. He's the reason I started this channel. BC, because no, David Chiaverini is the reason I started this channel, and a reason a lot of people have been paying off their debts early. I had someone write me in an email and said that they had paid off their house payment, their house 10 years early because of trading with me. They had paid their house 10 years early. And he said, and man, his mortgage company was not happy. I bet they weren't. And he said, hey, I made enough money with this guy Catfish trading in the market that I just want to pay off my house. I'm 10 years early. Oh, yeah. Do you know how much money that guy just saved? He's paying his house mortgage off 10 years early? Wow. Tens of thousands of dollars, tens of thousands. And that's why they were so mad at him when he paid it off. What person was David Chiaverini? Well, I'm glad you asked that question. I'll be happy to show you right now. And let's make sure that you get a full view of David Chiaverini here. All right, so we're going to do it right now. David Chiaverini. SOFI stock. David Chiaverini. Downgrade. And I really shouldn't even put that. I should just put David Chiaverini tip ranks. Let's do that. Let's just do that. Let's get rid of SOFI stock. Let's just put David Chiaverini tip ranks. There we go. David Chiaverini tip ranks. And here we go. This person is responsible for SOFI hitting the lowest price it ever hit. Well, actually, it was the second lowest price ever. SOFI's lowest price was $4.24, and this guy is responsible for it going to a price of $4.45. David Chiaverini, folks, a half-star rated analyst, 2 years ago made SOFI's price fall, and I had bought it at $4.59 a share, and it was up in the fives. I had bought 200 shares at $4.59 a share. This moron came out and downgraded the stock on May the 15th. The price dropped to $4.45, and I started this channel the next day to tell everyone about this guy. I wanted everyone to know what a scammer he was. And I started this channel on that day. And I started telling everyone to buy SOFI at $4.66 a share. And that's what I told everyone. Buy it, buy it, buy it at $4.66 a share. And that was because of him, folks, that I started this channel. So you can thank him for me starting this channel up when I did. Thank you, David Chiaverini. A 0-star rated, half-star rated. Folks, the one thing that David Chiaverini is good at doing is being bad, is being a bad analyst, losing money. He is a success at failing. He is an absolute success at failing. I'm going to show you his success rate. Look at his success rate. Look at that. 150 out of 383 ratings made a profit. Hey, let me explain something. David Chena spells his name David as doofus. Yes. Let me show you something, folks. David Chiaverini, if he was 50%, he would be 150 out of 300 that he made a profit. But he's only 39%, folks. And let me show you a better analyst. Okay, here's a much better analyst right here. This analyst right here can outperform David Chiaverini by a minimum of 11%, folks. And for those of you that are not aware on the broad stream, this is the other analyst that you could use and return and get better returns than David Chiaverini. Okay, this is the ultimate for getting better returns than David Chiaverini can offer you. And so I just wanted you to be sure and could see that. Hopefully you can see what I'm using here. It is an 1888 silver dollar. Yeah. That's right, folks. An 1888 silver dollar. And this, like I said, this is going to be far more accurate at giving you profits than David Chiaverini could ever even dream of. And she's better looking than him, too. That's right. A goldfish could do better than David Chiaverini. Yes, that is correct. So anyway, I just wanted you to share that with you, that he is an absolute horrible analyst. And look at SOFI in the after hours. You can just watch it rising, folks, in after hours. Look at it rocketing up. Look at that thing going up in after hours. All right. Well, a great day for SOFI, a great day for all of us, a great day for everyone, everywhere. Congratulations. I am going to get on out of here now. I want to thank you all for being here. I've accumulated 321 ounces of silver in nearly 2 years and only an ounce of gold. Yeah, oh gosh, slap that ass. Yep. All right, hey, listen, guys, I'm going to get out of here. Ounces, I understand what you're saying. I'm going to mosey on down the road. I've had a good time with you guys this afternoon. I want to thank you all for being here with me. Thank you for believing in SOFI and believing in this channel and keeping the support going, everyone. I definitely do appreciate it. And now I'm going to turn this light on and going to say goodbye to everybody. I'm really going to say goodbye this time. I was going to say goodbye earlier, but you guys keep me so engaged. I can't tear myself away from you guys and gals. But it is time for me to say farewell. Want to thank you all for being here with me today. Catfish, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. One hit of weed is all I need before I get out of bed. One hit of weed is all I need, I said. One hit of weed is all I need before I'm off and clocking in. One hit of weed is all I need to help my day begin. Yeah, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed is all I need. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit is all I need. This is a song that just proves you can be addicted to something and not even know it. One hit of weed is all I need before I let lunch break. One hit of weed is all I need, then I'm feeling great. One hit of weed is all I need, headed home in a traffic jam. One hit of weed is all I need, and I don't give a damn. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed is all I need. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit, all I need. Yeah, one hit of weed is all I need for it's dinner time. One hit of weed, all I need, and then I'm feeling fine. One hit of weed is all I need, heading out for the night. One hit of weed is all I need, and then I feel alright. Yeah, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed is all I need. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit is all I need. Said one hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed would make my day. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, but I'm out of weed today. All right, everybody. And if you happen to want to hear any more of my original music, head over to Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play. Look for Tyler, last name Self, S-E-L-P-H, and please subscribe and enjoy all that music. 125 songs on YouTube I have as well on my playlist. All right, everybody, I'm out here. That's it for the day. God bless each and every one of you. We'll see you in the morning, everyone. Have a good one. JP Panic, no breakfast today. It feels like a fasting day. All right. Well, everybody have a great night, everybody. Yep, later, Cat. Bye, Austin Shellhammer. You guys have a good one. Have a great one, everybody, and we will see you. And as I said, that song does not advocate smoking marijuana. It lets you know you can be addicted to it and you don't even know it. All right? I'm out of here, everybody. Peace out. See you in the morning, 8:48 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. God bless you all. Toodles from each and every one of you. Bye-bye. Thank you, Paul, for all your good picks here late. Bye.